Howdy! How you guys doing? We are vibing in Minecraft. We're gonna try and figure out how to make a cobble gen and a bunch of other stuff too. Yeah. I hope you're all excited. Hope you're all ready to chill. Collab's probably happening Tuesday this week. And we're gonna be playing Astroneer. So that'll be fun. But for now, we're gonna just do some time on the Minecraft server with the homies. Because it's still factory night. So, you know, just have a nice time. Enjoy it with friends. That includes you, Internet. But anyway, I hope y'all are doing well. I don't got much going on right now. We're just vibing. We're just chilling. We're just not picking up the game capture correctly. That's fine. Hi, Brun. Sleepy. Congrats on the first. Reege. Pleasure having y'all here. And we've added a new redeem, too, for those of you that want to lurk but don't want me to acknowledge you. So that way, if you're just like, I want to vibe, I want to chill, I want to say hi, but I don't want to take away from the stream or, like, have the streamer come up with conversation to be like, oh, how you been? Things like that. You're just like, no, I just want to be here. I just want the people to know, you know, I'm here and I'm vibing, I'm chilling, I'm paying attention. But I don't want to be talked to. Which is a definite mood. Believe me, the... Look, I'm here, I want to exist, but do not talk to me. Period. Is a vibe, is a mood. Hi, Mont. Beep. Had a lot of fun with Rain World Expedition. It's part of DP today. Ah, the Downpour mod? I think that's what it's called. I think I've heard of it before. I know literally downstairs in my house right now, people are playing Rain World, the Downpour mod. That adds, like, Rivulet and stuff like that. Rivulet, I don't... Slugcat. Slugcat go, eh! Downpour is an expansion, not a mod. Okay. I'm uncultured. I hope you all expect that when you're here. Because if you're not, then you should. Recharge this up a bit. There's a chest here. There's not. That's fine. There's a mod, then the devs hired the team. Ah, so both parties are correct. The best kind of correct. Slugcat goes, wait, what? It's good Slugcat noise. I'm pretty proud of that Slugcat noise. I'm gonna be fair. What? But this is doing its job. So yeah, today's project is we need to make a cobble gen. We've done a little bit of refining down here, and that's nice, but there's a lot more we're going to have to do downstairs. I probably should also, repair my rose and steel hammer. However, throat noise, but the context is needed for that interpolation. Wait, what? I can't throat noise. Sound like I'm deep-throating my mic. Alright, cool. So that does repair. So I can use steel on this. I can use T-bronze or I can use rose gold, but steel's probably the easiest one. To make steel... It's just re-smelting an iron. Okay. Yeah, steel is definitely the easiest material to repair the hammer with. I also did a little bit of an expedition earlier, because I want to put some luck on the hammer. Or one of the songs. You like a meme animation for context? Will I be assaulted by cute things? Yeah, steel is stupid good for ease of crafting. Oh yeah, no. I'm glad that I've made at least one part of this steel. Luck. Luck cannot be above level 1. How do I make it above level 1 then? Ah. We've been given a meme. I see. I see. You okay there? Oh, back up. Okay. Oh, this was theater mode. Oh! The high note. Is this like just part of the music, or is this like something you willingly do? Lovely song, but funnier with context. Huh? I see. Yes! I see. Alright, so we put luck on this. Now I need to figure out how to do next level luck. Crafting table over there? There is. Okay, did I have the books on me? I did. Got a bucket of water on me and a book and quill for some reason. So luck. Oh, that's relatively simple for level 2. Level 3. Not bad. Is this 4th level? Why is it? The rabbit's foot is rough. Yeah. Gold ingot, golden carrot. That'll be easy, though. I don't know if we've got the pearls, but we should have everything else. Do we not have any ender pearls? Send help, I have Baldur's Gate 3. You're fucked. Sorry. That's why I haven't gotten it yet. Because I know when I do, I'm fucked. Suspicious stew. Something that I need to do is go to the end and get some end grout, or nether grout. Stuck in Baldur's Gate hell. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so main thing right now is we need to get... Hitting the B button here doesn't work. I don't know why I have you guys, but I guess you're going in the bag. I heard monsters. Oh, yeah, Neuro, Yeah. Did I leave it in the... I left it at the house. I need some soul sand first. Whatever. I'm just gonna find some soul sand. I'm here for soul sand. That's what I need, because I want to get the last book, so combine 3 books into 1. And it's right there. Oh my god, I'm such a gamer. Guys, can you believe it? I am the gamer. Cool. Gonna make some nether grout. Oh, good, we're irradiated now. I didn't want kids anyway. A little radiation as a treat. Yeah. Why do you have 73 maximum health? The fuck gave you 73 health? Oh, hey, hat. Breathing hat. Why the hell are mobs in hell so powerful? Ow. Why does this mob have slowness? Hell is dumb. The breeding hat. No, a breathing hat. It's a hat that lets you breed. Breed me. What? Nice. What did I say? Rotation speed controller. Oh, this turns that into this. I see, I see. This is a large cogwheel. A pig the other day almost one-shot you. Oh my god. Damn, same. I'm feeling that stressometer right for sure. Ow. Hose pulley. To where? Hop on voice if it's easier. Yeah, probably a good idea. I mean, I'm not in voice because I'm scared of hopping in voice, and then 30 people joined in voice, and then it's like, man, my social battery is dead. I don't want to be in a call with 20 people all trying to talk at the same time. Because I'm a very passive talker. Like, when I'm alone in a stream or I'm with, like, friends who I know well, it's very easy to, like, talk to people. But when it's, like, 20, 30 people, and some of them are, like, hyper-assertive and, like... Yeah. It's very difficult to just talk over... Or at least even, like, have your own footing in a conversation. It sucks. Where did Neuro go? Hi. So this probably would be moved back a little bit and it'll be fine. hammer might be better here, but we'll see if just breaking this and cracking it should be enough. Neuro, I don't know if you want to move it back a couple... I mean, in theory, it's in the right position from where it's at right now. That'll do it. You can lava bucket a portal to break it. Makes sense. This is at the right eye level. I think spot-wise, I think this will be about right. Hi. I think, because Neurospace isn't that far from us. Hey! It worked! Back in we go. Always tend to let people talk as much as possible. I hope there's times there's been a VC and yeah. It's a lot of like getting over that social awkwardness. It's not easy for sure. Yep, this is Neurospace. Portals work. Cool. It's a difficult social awkwardness. It's difficult. But, you know, that's how it is sometimes. Did somebody piss off the pigs? Yeah. That's fine. I'm sure that they're able to handle this situation perfectly fine. Behind you! I mean, I feel like there are better ways to get free gold. But, yeah, not my place. Alright, cool. I wanted another grout because I want to combine all of the books down into the super book, then never worry about this crap again. Yeah. Hi, Thori. Okay, so for nether grout, need a magma cream and a gravel. I need a cream. There it is. Pet. Pet. Thank you. Why pet? Just wanting to pet? That's fine. I don't know. The hell? Ah! I always pet. It's nice. We'll say it's nice. Is nether grout just turns into scorched brick, and scorched brick makes pretty much everything here. Okay. Man, I'm just not used to be like, I don't know. It's like I've been streaming for a decade at this point. I should be used to just people being nice. Feet, thank you for your meat. Feet, why did I say feet? I wanted to say feed, but I said feet. Ah! Like, I should be more adjusted to people just wanting to be nice. I don't know why I'm not. Pause. Hammer time. Maybe that's a different type of pause. Okay, so make a book. Mix it with some leather. And a grout. We've got a hell book. Fantastic foundry. Tier 4 materials. Queen's sign. Heptazian. Manulin. Big blazing bone with blazing blood. Everything else.
Yo, Abby.
Hi?
When we getting the Garten of Ban stream?
Never. I don't like horror games. No, even if you gave bits or like channel points for it, I would just give you back the points. I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, like that is a hard rejection right there.
Oh, hey, Sleep.
Yeah.
But spooky month. I know. There's gonna be one spooky stream you get a year. And that's where we go through our backlog of games that I would consider relatively scary or have horror or dark themes. It'd be like, this is the stream where we dump all that stuff, we do it, and then I get high as balls afterwards so I forget it before I go to bed.
You could just do something creepy but very weird, more so than scary. Like Nowhere Me, maybe. I don't think
Maybe.
it's out yet, but there's a
I'm trying
demo
to-
of it that's pretty decent.
I am not Five Nightsing at Freddy's.
Yo.
No.
I am slightly into PSX.
I'm in good. You shouldn't have Five Nights at Freddy's because it's
What-
actually dog shit.
What were you saying, Sleepy? I couldn't hear you.
Sorry.
As weird as it is, I am into some like PSX horror games, like low poly stuff.
Oh yeah, no, low poly stuff at this point has kind of lost its luster because it's so jank compared to like what's new. Like you were almost a Jill like shit like that
Yeah.
is like I wouldn't say old hat, but like so old era. And, like you don't have to worry about it, it doesn't have that effect of horror anymore.
I would disagree with some of the stuff I've played, but
Oh.
I can definitely understand that.
The truest horror game ever made is LSD Dream Simulator for the PS1.
I wouldn't even say that's horror as more as it's just like experimental.
Is that game just similar to Hello Nikki?
Hello, Jiggy.
Hello Nikki. Like,
You mean
No.
that's it, yeah.
No, LSD is
You mean Nikki crossover with?
homie. LSD is.
I've only done like a few minutes of Yume Nikki.
I would like to explain what LSD is. So LSD is a dream simulator, and the fact that it's almost procedurally generated, but not. But it's basically like an endless system of corridors that you go down one, and it just kind of generates the next area over and over and over again, as this almost near infinite loop that just keeps going in this like weird, as if it was a memory but not sort of state. It is a very, you have to see it to know like what's it's trying to do, but it in a way is trying to simulate that feeling of like a dream, or if you've ever been properly inebriated through drugs, that feeling of like unfamiliarity, but yet everything is slightly familiar, where nothing seems right, but yet everything seems like I've done this before, I've seen this before, I've been here before. It very much is a capturing of that feeling, that emotion, that strangeness in a very interesting and unique way.
Neat.
Yeah, it is. This is really.
I've been covering my base in slime.
It is. Also, If you want to play it legally, get ready to break bank because like a copy of that game is like $1,000.
Emulation.
Yeah.
I will happily advocate for emulating a game if it's
Yeah.
like the bullshit market. Pokemon.
Pokemon bottom type.
Pokemon bottom.
Also,
I love Pokemon bottom and Pokemon top.
every mother game. Well, not. I mean, not because there's virtual cons. Well, I mean, if you want to have Mother 3 though, like.
Yeah, no, there's no good way to get Mother 3, and you have to do something not very scrupulous if you want to get the English patch of Mother 3. So, like, just do what you gotta do if you want to play Mother 3.
Or you could. I mean, what do you mean? You're saying it's inconvenient to get a cart of
I said
a 22-year-old game shipped to you from Japan, and then also to have a flash cart thing so that you can freaking put it onto your PC to then submit the ROM so you can legally have the ROM on your PC, which isn't even technically legal because you're making a copy of the game because emulation law is bullshit.
Well, okay, licensed software and licensed hardware are like realms of bullshit in their own regard. Licensing hardware in itself is stupid. Unless Nintendo's willing to buy the product back at a discounted price, there's no reason to ever have licensed hardware in any sense.
Yeah.
Like, if I do not have full ownership of this piece of equipment that is in my hands, fuck you.
Yeah, no, like, that's the thing that pisses me off about, like, every modern game. It's like, oh, you don't technically own the game, you own a license to play the game, and I'm like, then what the fuck am I giving you your money for, huh? Do you own my money?
I'm pretty sure that is just to prevent resale or nonsense on Steam for the most part. Not the thing.
I mean, yeah, but there are some unscrupulous actors, of course. Like,
no, but I'm talking.
Like that time Ubisoft tried to revoke a game from Steam, even if you bought it.
No, I'm talking about like licensed hardware. Like, you can't do modifications to hardware that you own because of licensing.
Anyone who has an iPhone having an iPhone.
Yeah, no, I switched to Android and I have never looked back.
I mean, the iPhone.
I've seen is
the
it is just other people around them have it and no one knows how to use that phone.
Mhm.
They're not very tech savvy. But otherwise, I think if you want to do anything on a phone, you probably want to be on Android.
Okay, so I put
Speaking
lock
of,
one on.
Traveler is fully on Android, and I played it when my power was out.
What is that?
It is a Deltarune fan game. Where you go through different areas. I stopped, and because I realized I should go play Earthbound first. Because I got to an area that was just a area in Earthbound, slightly away from the progression I was actually in.
To be fair, I mean, that's just calling back to its roots.
Yeah, but it's a good time, and before that there was a decent bit of content as well. And also, like, seeing Earthbound enemies have Deltarune projectile setups is really cool.
That does sound very cool. I'm curious what something like Barf. Like.
What, you mean, like, is that another name for...
Or Belch.
Oh, yeah, Belch, that's what it was, or something. Like, the weird blob that they put on everything for some reason.
Yeah, mobile... I have touched my phone more weirdly for games recently because I was a handheld player growing up for the most part, so I'm nostalgic for that sort of stuff.
You know what's crazy to me is a lot of the modern generation just doesn't own a computer anymore. Yeah. Nobody buys desktop PCs, everyone just uses mobile devices for their primary daily drivers. Which to me is so...
enough to make a comment on that, and I kind of want to.
It's more people just going out in the field and gotta fix a problem for your aunt or something. And you look around and your cousin's playing Fortnite and they're like, hey, you want to join me? And I'm like, no, I don't have it on my computer. And they're like, you play Fortnite on your computer? And like, they just play it on their phone. Or something like, it's just so much of the market has shifted to mobile, and the mobile market, it is crazy.
The case?
It is. I wouldn't say for a long while. I would say at least for the most of 2000s and even the 2010s, it was still a console-based market. But that's slowly getting phased out, and everything's just existing on a mobile device.
Like
if you don't have some mobile client, then you're in the past.
it says the old adage goes, Sun Tzu, the PS5 has no games.
Hate playing high demanding phones on my no, I mean, like, Pokemon has a game on the phone, multiple phone games. But like when it comes to a serious game like Pokemon Unite, I would say is a full-fledged serious game. Like, it is not just a mobile shill like, Sleep or Masters or Cafe Remix. Those are very mobile games, but yeah. It's a fully fledged, I would say, like, console release-esque in-tier game. It is something
Mystery Dungeon on phones ever.
I wouldn't say, because I feel like the reason it's released on so many different platforms is to appeal to a broader market, especially because it has such a heavy presence in China.
Also just breaking people that can't deal with that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's accommodating, but it's also...
I feel
mystery.
mystery.
Like the morality between lots of stuff on mobile side of stuff.
Yeah.
Bro, capitalism is really crazy. You couldn't just create the solution to the problem, and then that's actually bad, because that means the market dies.
Capitalism is a dumb system where it's incentivized to destroy good product to keep the price elevated.
Yeah, like the fact that we could just make infinite lasting light bulbs, but the main manufacturers of light bulbs don't do that because they have a pact to not make forever lasting light bulbs because it will destroy the light bulb industry. It's just beautiful redundancy.
I see you watch that video too.
I love that video. It's such a good video.
Is there a way to silk touch, have a block that breaks a block with silk touch, like, without having to use, I guess I'm just stuck with using a deployer with silk touch pick, aren't I?
I don't know if there's a way. I know that other mods had ways to destroy blocks with silk touch level accuracy. But
the main thing is there is ways to have unbreaking tools. It's just that it's very expensive, I think, right?
yeah, you have to buy them through the in-game shop.
No, you can do it in Tinkers.
Oh yeah, you can apply that thing to an item and it'll make it unbreakable.
No, not that either. Tinkers has its own method to make something unbreakable.
Oh?
Look at the effect of reinforced. It's in their book.
No, wait, why am I typing it here? My book's outside.
If you cap it, does it? If you cap it, does it just make it unbreakable?
You have to have reinforced 5 and a netherite modifier on the tool, and you can apply unbreakable to it with 2 shulker shells, a dragon breath, 2 netherite.
Reinforced.
Oh, okay,
Reduces the chance the tool to take damage. Has 75% chance of taking damage at level 1, 55 at level 2, 40 at level 3, 30 at level 4, and 25 at level 5.
And then the unbreakable, which is, as said, the thing, which will make the Tinker Tool unbreakable, which is good for putting in machines like that. Silk, the issue is you need the set, well, you have to have the additional ability slot on that tool to get the Silk Touch, since Silk Touch is an ability. So I think you need a Dragon's Head, am I right?
Oh god.
Well, technically there's another recipe that doesn't use the Dragon's Head, but Dragon's Head's easier.
Gotta love, there's an alternative, but it's, less difficult than killing the dragon.
Oh,
because
the main thing, the Dragon Head normally you get on ships, which is limited, but in this you can't actually use your cleaver on you can behead the dragon with your swords in this.
Right, because T-Con is a great mod.
Yeah, I love T-Con. It's just like, it fixes so many of the problems I have with vanilla Minecraft.
Yeah.
I definitely had my things with it for a while. I just didn't use it because I had lots of spell mod stuff that could just break a block for me or do something convenient.
Yeah.
I definitely do enjoy it for the weapons and also like convenient ways to not have to do enchanting, but also still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, an alternative to the enchant.
Go ahead.
Sorry. It is nice that it's basically just a nice alternative to the enchanting system that, you know, reduces your reliance on certain things. Hi.
Hello.
I would very much enjoy enchanting with a lot more influential. It's like at least like core oddity candle system or something.
Made a couple things of zinc, right?
Especially with the villager. I talked too much about the villager changes past few things. I'm gonna stop.
Artomis jump scare. He's right there.
Ah!
A puppy appeared.
You found me.
Uh-huh. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a couple more 2x2 drawers. Because our ingot storage is a little sad. We are gonna need
Give me
more.
2 seconds, I might have some... Yep, I have 10 trim on me.
Oh, I already did it.
Has anyone on the server made a shulker?
It's fine.
Yet?
No.
Oh, shulker farm? No, we just got done building a villager and a pillager farm.
Because I know a lot of people have gone to the end and done stuff there. I didn't go too much, as I mostly wanted to explore the end with a friend. But I am.
I heard rumors that there was, you know, shenanigans happening in the end.
Yeah, one. Dragon is very lacking on the server for some reason. I'm guessing maybe the end expansion mod is doing something weird, though I doubt it.
I think it was
That
just a number of
happened
people.
last mod pack we played also. The Ender Dragon was causing tons of lag.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you have to basically just, if you're doing the Ender Dragon, everybody on the server's at the fight so that they can zerg it down quick enough, so it's not a problem.
I think the
Yeah,
main
that
thing
way
is just-
everybody's all there and nobody else is affected while doing other things on server.
Yeah, that's why I always fought the Ender Dragon when no one was around. It was like, okay, cool, it's over, done, don't worry about it.
The other note, because I was one of the people that helped the person defeat the End Dragon, make sure you bring a crossbow, not a bow, because they're much more consistent under the lagging environment.
Okay.
Ah, the pillager farm will come in handy.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but last
also
mod
for-
pack we played, every time the Ender Dragon would perch, it would just crash the server from lag.
I haven't seen the dragon perch on this server.
It can. I fought it again earlier, not a couple days ago, and it actually went just fine. It perched and all.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Might have
Stinky
been the
dragon.
problem with
Bad
number of
dragon.
people.
I should be careful.
just
I shouldn't say
realized
bad
need
dragon
a
out
fire
loud.
resistance when I am going to edit the smeltery covering the blaze farm.
Thankfully, I've got the nether set buddy medal, so I can just fire resist.
I'm like 4 cards away from that one. I haven't done anything but that set because I had the mood to fight 4 withers for some reason.
You know, just a couple withers, it's fine.
I
Just a
made-
spoonful.
Yeah, I made 3 beacons and have my base just full of beacon effects, which is nice and convenient.
Oh,
For
Abby,
free
here.
beacons,
What's
so
up?
yeah.
And I made an infinite builder's wand just so I could place a lot of blocks.
We have 3 beacons. 2 of them are solely so that, you know, we can actually use the feather all around the base.
Oh,
Because-
nice.
Because one
Just in
beacon
case
would
you need
not
anything.
have enough space.
I'll put it in my bag for now.
Right. Better to have them on you, though, just in case.
Yep.
Third beacon is-
Though I'm gonna be in the basement today, so I have to figure out a way to get all of the ores we're getting up. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I keep picking the worst time to choose to talk.
No, you're
Uh,
fine. You're fine.
I was just gonna say that one of the upgrades which might go underlooked is there is an upgrade for tools called blasting.
Oh, is that the auto smelter?
No, it makes it so you break your block breaking speed is increased if the block has less blast resistance. So it's really good on hammers.
Oh,
It's more effective than efficiency by a lot.
okay.
So, yeah. There's also 2 other upgrades which are efficiency but not efficiency. For example, there is I
Last.
think lighting, which it gives you more lightning speed it's based on the light level you're currently standing in.
I'm gonna do the most stupid thing ever and dig straight down, so...
That's like the
Fuck.
one thing you're not supposed to do.
Yeah, we're going.
I mean, if you
It
have
matters
the,
the context. Like, with
Yeah.
fire resistance, you're mostly fine.
I have
Yeah,
no
nothing.
fire resistance whatsoever.
I did not realize blasting was a modifier.
I'm still working
yeah,
on
it's
the
fine, it's
enchanter
just-
den.
There's a lot of obscure ones, so I definitely make sure to double check a lot before I make a tool, even if I'm familiar with cool stuff.
Well, the thing is, I know this shaft is relatively safe, because this is right under where I did my thing.
That's
Where-
true.
Yeah. No,
I do remember that. Overall, I can say in the tunnels I did, I ran into some lava, but you're not on the same side. You're on the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully you'll be fine.
Yeah, light speed was the thing I was thinking of that does the stuff.
Oh yeah, that one.
There's also hydraulic, which gives you benefits in rain and when underwater, and bypasses the normal debuff when mining underwater.
There's a lot of good upgrades.
Yeah, I definitely like it. It definitely felt, especially with Order versus Tinkers, you often just went for the max grade tool once you knew the combo. But I feel like there's enough options now where you might want something more specific for something. Like, I want my, like, I like a sword that kills things in one shot and gives me lots of loot. Never mind, that's very common.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a hole in our basement. Don't go down that hole. It's bad for your health.
Oh, that was at our house.
Don't worry.
Okay. I'm going back to the villager farm anyway, unless you need anything.
Actually, I need you to stand somewhere for me. Can you
Oh,
go to
okay.
the bottom of the basement just so I know which way I'm digging from here?
Down the hole?
No, not the hole. No, the stairs next to the hole.
Okay.
Don't come down here. I'm doing stupid shit.
Make him angelic feather. That
I
way he
approve
doesn't
of your
do full
stupid shit.
damage.
Well, thanks.
Alright, where are you at? Where do you need me?
Just go down the stairs all the way until you're at the bottom of the staircase, where I've dug to bedrock.
Alright.
And by me, it was also Neuro. Neuro came in with a hammer and kind of did a mass excavation down that way.
Oh,
So,
that's what you got Neuro for.
yep. Well,
That makes sense.
all right, cool. Now I know where I'm digging to.
Alright, I'll just wait here a moment then.
Can someone remind me the distance they spawn? It's 4 blocks away from the spawner that you want to have from spawning, correct?
Yep, I think so.
I'm pretty sure, yes. Because you want a 9x9 area, I think.
Howdy.
Thank you.
The hell are you? Where am I? You are still that direction by bit. Okay. I'm coming. You see me?
Not yet. I see you on the minimap. I hear you. I see you.
I'm
You
almost
are
there.
kinda close to the stairs, yep.
Perfect.
Oi!
Howdy. So,
I'm glad I helped by doing nothing.
honestly, you were a beacon.
Hell yeah. I got it once I looked at the minimap.
Yeah. I was using you to position myself, so
Oh, I was
it's
being used.
appreciated. Damn right. Some people think that's a hot thing.
Alright, anything else?
No. At this point, this hole is my chute up to get items up to you. We have to figure out a good way to take the two materials we are going to mine and move them that way. That's the
alright.
big. That's the big thing. I'm also going to make it so this is don't die proof by putting some
If it's don't die proof, does that mean it wants you to die?
No, I'm just putting a source block here so that way like you don't
Oh,
die.
you at least hit water.
Yeah. Unless you're in one of these squares, in which place I guess you die. Look, there's a shit, you know. There's something at the bottom to make sure you don't die.
I know I'm not sure how to go about automating the thing that I need to automate, so I'm just extending the money tower up.
Ah, the money tower. The tower full of money.
The tower that makes money. Yeah, it's only a couple more layers till I hit a build limit.
Oh, it's got like a hard limit.
Minecraft does.
Up in the sky.
Right, yeah.
It's much bigger in the later version.
Yeah, in this one it's 256.
Ah,
Yeah, good
It's
amount of obsidian
384
right
or
here.
something? I forget.
yeah. So at some point we'll be able to make our own.
That's true. But at least if we need it, we have it.
Yep. Also some lead here as well, which is nice.
Nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out. Call me if you need me.
Okay.
I plan on setting up another portal over there, by the way, for hopefully faster travel.
That's fine. Oh, hey, this over here is actually where I've been getting my obsidian from. All of our void chests
shit.
have come from this.
Well, that makes sense. I was wondering where you were getting it.
Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be somewhere, so.
Nice.
I usually
Yeah.
just using the trade machine for obsidian.
Well, we're not that far yet.
Fair.
Yeah.
I mean, you can buy a trade machine early enough and use it fairly decently.
Oh, yeah, no, it's more just like I have not dug into any of that stuff yet. We're still trying to automate cobble.
Yeah, fair.
We've been taking it slow.
The thing is, like, automating everything in this mod pack is an endeavor, so.
Yeah, I've done a creative testing for like 5 or 6 different machines.
Yeah, my main
I've
problem.
also have looked at number of setups because I realized some of my setups are really dumb.
Oh, I totally get that.
But I definitely will say there are a lot of less efficient, but also possibly more fun ways you can do certain things.
Mm-hmm.
The main problem that thing which I'm not sure how. To
Oh no! Side effect pointed out the greatest rebuttal I could have had to call you calling yourself a beacon. Oh no! I missed an opportunity to be cute. Fuck. Follow up would have been, "You're the light of my life." Oh, it's a missed opportunity. Ah! Fucking pissed off. I missed that. Ah!
Fumble. Abby fumbling bag.
Shit.
I should look up if there's a spreadsheet for Tinker's Tools.
Oh, wow.
I
I'm
think
not.
I don't know about these versions, but at least the old versions, the issues I always ran into was mod packs varied in what was available so much that the best tool varied a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could imagine. Main thing is I'm just wanting to see what combination gives my cleaver the best amount of damage. It's probably just I probably just need to swap out one more part for manual instead of a lead handle. I'm probably better because there's a I'll just look it up. Heavy handle, is that what it's called? No.
Heavy.
Handle. Tough handle. I'll just look at each one and look at the highest damage multiplier.
Do you want
I
to
have
know
flowery
what
brain
actually,
rot.
actually has the highest damage, and also damage multiplier?
Not Hitto?
Not all yet.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Just flat out 3 attack damage, which is the highest of everything, and attack damage 1.3 times, which is the highest of anything.
Yeah, I should
don't
probably-
think I
have
can.
a Nautil handle on my thing, which I probably should replace my lead hand. I'll probably just use double Nautil handle.
Yep.
I think the main reason I was spooked by it was just because of durability, since you lose 10% of your durability if you use a handle of that type.
Yeah, and it's not, and as a head, it doesn't have much either. But it does a crap ton of damage.
Like I'm doing Manualin, Broad Blade, Steel Large Blade, Lead Handle, Nautil handle. I'll probably just switch up the Lead handle for another Nautil handle.
Yeah.
I will say I am very much into the slime-based tools. They're a lot of fun for me. Most of my tools are not slime.
I think it's interesting. It's not what I'm going for, though.
Yeah, I've been using a lot of slime wood for tools I don't use as much, just because I am very much a player who likes to sit in place and then use the resources to a lot extent, rather than one who normally likes to go out a lot for the resources as well. I definitely need to do that more, and I have done it for some things, but I am very much a skyblock player, and I sit in one place and make my base.
Yeah.
Alright, I just wanted to hop in and say hi to Abby and everybody and just chill for a bit. I'm gonna
Hi.
That's fine.
see you.
See ya.
I'm gonna play some Paper Mario.
Paper
use,
Mario Gaming.
Seared gauge thing, tank, Abby.
A seared what now?
There is a tank in Tinkers which stacks on full fluid, called a seared ingot gauge. They hold 32 ingots of fluid, but if you have multiple filled things with the same fluid, you can stack them. So it's a very large amount of fluid you can take around with you.
Uh-huh.
So I've just been carrying a lot of lava and blazing blood with me.
You never know when you're gonna need some blood, I guess.
Blazing blood is blazer rods, or blazes. You need it for better smeltery stuff, mostly. Also, but truthfully, I'm carrying it around because I have 3 backpacks that are almost maxed upgrades.
I have to get on tonight and make that prototype windmill harvester as soon as I have enough space for Baldur's Gate 3.
You can make some very funny windmill shapes just that don't even make sense for the windmill, which is satisfying. At least I find it satisfying.
Yeah. Do you want to know what the current thing which I have a problem with automating though, and I'm procrastinating by expanding the money tower is?
But you're using money to power your base?
No.
Capitalism!
I mean, I could, like...
There is a thing that runs off money in this pack.
Yeah, I'm just like, I totally could with, once I finish building this tower, because, like I mentioned, I am building it to build height. But no, so I'm working on chapter 4A.
Yeah, I'm still not out of chapter 2 yet, and I haven't ended chapter 1 yet because I need to do the elevator for my andesite stuff.
So the weird thing about 4A is that it is fully an optional alternative path instead of like 1A, 2A, and 3A, where you know you get a different machine by continuing past the original chapter. It's not. It is just an alternative path to get silicon.
Oh.
You can actually do it instead of the original path entirely. The only problem I have is with automating the laser to hit the hopper minecart.
What's the convoluted part of that?
How do I get the laser to hit the hopper minecart only once, and then unload it the transformed materials, but keep the chaos catalyst in the hopper minecart?
I assumed you would just have the minecart drive over a filtered chute with a blacklist of something.
You cannot put the rails on the smart chutes.
The block below the smart chute.
I don't think that would work because it can only pull from the block directly above.
I think it's a difference with hopper minecarts, but I might need to check that.
Yeah. Because if I can...
I know the hopper minecart verticality is weird.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Hopper minecarts...
Oh, I thought you said proper minecarts, and I was confused.
No, hopper.
No, hopper minecarts. You have to shoot a laser at a hopper minecart with items to make items so later.
Neat.
You can. It is fully an optional alternative path.
I'm scared.
You literally do not ever have to do this. I just think that it's interesting. Okay, correction. You do have to do this, but you don't have to do it nearly as much as I'm doing it. Yeah, you. Either way, you do still have to do alchemy. But again, this is chapter 4.
I am... No, I'm not going to make a gold farm in the nether. That sounds too nonsense.
That sounds boring.
It does, but also we have tools that can very much just void a large number of chunks if we really wish to.
Hey, you have access to crushing wheels, right?
I have a bunch of crushing wheels, White. Yes.
Oh wait, no, you need... I forgot, you need an igneous extruder for that.
What was you gonna imply?
You can make the gold farm with by washing the red sand.
I thought that was later version.
No, washing red sand gets you gold nuggets.
Huh.
I used that in my skyblock, so I'm kind of surprised I actually missed that.
I set that up because
Oh, and you can get it from granite, which is part of your. Oh, you can also use terracotta. So if you can hook up a clay farm into getting red sand to get gold.
but the thing about granite is you can get granite cobblestone from an igneous extruder down at Bedrock.
Y'all are using your brain. I just don't.
Same.
It's a lot of pack to go pack.
I can't unpack that. Oh, you're empty.
I will say I do like all the stonecutter recipes in this pack. It's very nice.
I like the recipe for making a portable stone cutter. Have you looked at the recipe for it?
I think you just put it on a stick, right?
No! Look at the recipe!
Oh, understood.
Yep, you flush it with a bunch of with a couple of other stuff with an anvil. In world.
Understood. Abby. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I said that. I think it was because you commented a lot on liking how you smushed the cow.
Oh yeah, cow in a jar.
But it's kind of like that, except it's a stone cutter with like a pressure plate and some sticks.
Ah, fuck. We need andesite. Bad.
Yeah, that farm definitely is thing.
Yeah, my brain's off right now because I'm just trying to get the stuff for the drills. Broke my drill?
Are you using one drill or multiple?
Multiple.
Okay, are you doing contraption or are you doing in world?
A what?
Are you doing contraption or are you doing in world?
Contraption.
Are you putting it on a windmill or a bearing or are you just having it in world?
No, I'm putting it on a bearing and having it be rotated with the rest of my base. Like it's all living off the same power source.
Yeah, I did mine in world and I used pistons to move the cobblestone out of the way.
Okay.
It's not what I recommend. I think a contraption is way better. I'm gonna switch mine to a contraption soon.
What the fuck is a contraption?
It's
it's
that
the moving structures are called contraptions.
Okay. So this would be something that basically those drills would be pointed at active blocks and then they would fall onto belts that would extract them, or
There is a thing called a portable storage interface. If you ponder that, you'll see the concept.
I think you're already using a portable storage interface on your windmill.
Yeah,
Yeah, you would just
Oh.
use that.
because the drill, if
Yeah.
the contraption also has a storage on it, will just
Oh.
collect the item.
There's various types of contraptions that can move them. So, like, you can have a piston moving things, you can have a bearing that just spins things, or a gantry that moves them along a rail, or you can have, like, a minecart
There's also
on a
the big
minecart track.
pistons.
Yeah. So there's lots of ways you can move contraptions around. The windmill is, like, essentially the most basic way of having one.
It's a very cheap way, and you can have a windmill tied to other contraptions as well, just to do it generating power.
Yeah. So you can utilize those, like, other types of methods of making contraptions to have them move around in more intricate ways or interact in different ways.
Yeah, Create is a mod very much focused on if you wish to make a very fancy factory that's more looks than usefulness, you can very much do so. It's
Yeah.
meant to be pretty in a lot of ways.
This is the steampunk building that we use the schematic to make. It uses a good chunk of the great stuff as just decoration. Like, this isn't even connected to anything. It just looks nice.
I see. I don't see, but I'm doing my best to see.
You can get the idea.
Yeah.
even if you're
I
not
think.
over here to actually look at stuff.
Yeah, this is a mod based not just in practicality but aesthetic.
Yeah.
That's the way to say it. Yes.
Okay. I still am gonna need a butt ton of andesite.
Yeah.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to give you a bunch just before you get your stuff going?
I mean, I need to use it all to, like, just start doing... Like, I need to make a bunch of machines that I can convert into storage interfaces or, crap.
Yes. I'm just asking you, do you want me to give you, like, a physical book for you to do so you just don't have to grind for that?
Wait, like a book that automatically just has the schematic that I was going to build?
No, like, give you a bunch of alloys so you don't have to...
Oh, just a bunch of free alloy? I mean, I guess, if it's not too much for you.
I have a stack on me that I'm gonna just give to you.
Just have a stack on you.
Yeah, just let me bucket out this fire resistance. Actually, I want to use bottles.
Y'all have a lot more brain power and a lot more time to dedicate to this stuff than I do.
It also helps that you get it much easier later, because I have all the farms you must be needing.
Abby can have a little alloy as a treat. You're right, though. You're right.
Okay. I immediately realize I have to smelt a algal brick, which I just have to, and then I'll just go grab andesite from my place.
That's fine. I'm currently just digging out a bunch of andesite so I can get my mixer mixing it as well.
Okay. As note, mixer is a better brewing stand. You get 4 potions instead of 3 per craft.
Neat. I didn't know that it was technically just like lives under the class of brewing stand with all the...
Yes, but it has to be heated, so you need a blaze burner.
I mean, that's not bad.
Or just the burner, actually.
You don't need to prime it.
What was that?
Nope.
Sorry?
The only type of burner is blaze burner.
No, you need to make the basic one before the thing. That can just work off stuff as well.
It just has ambient heat without the blaze in it.
Is it?
Yeah, you have to put fuel in either of them. Just that blaze burners can do ultra heating.
Wait, really?
I think so.
I love ultra heat.
It allows you to make some very particular recipes. Later, it's used for the fastest variant of boilers if you want to do manual boiler stuff or automate boiler stuff.
I think that might be in a later version then, because I don't think that's the case in this one.
Yeah, this version only has the furnace ones.
Oh, okay. The recipe and look of the normal empty blaze burner is different than this in the later version. Late version, you take the netherrack to craft, and you can just use it as is.
Yeah.
In this version, it seems like you do have to get the blaze.
Which is not exactly difficult.
Not necessarily difficult, but it is different than what I said, so apologies.
Yeah.
Oh no. One thing slightly incorrect. I'm going to be the internet now. And say, well, actually... Oh my god, I killed somebody. I'm so sorry.
Would you like alloys or kinetic mechanisms, Abby?
Oh shit, you can just give me a stack of kinetic mechanisms?
Yes.
Fuck.
Give you like 10 stacks.
Shut up! We're not at that point yet. Y'all are advanced.
Yeah, this.
I mean, I'll take what you can spare.
I feel like that's too much. I feel like we need to do slightly less than that.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Look, I could legitimately just go and grab a stack of a couple stacks of the chapter 3 mechanism. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
We have so much automation.
Yeah, essentially to finish chapter 1, you have to automate kinetics. So anyone later in the chapter 1 or farther than chapter 2 would likely have kinetics automated.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I guess it's just intimidating.
Yeah.
It is. I'm still not there yet myself. I got distracted and made up a lot of the chapter 2 things since it made the chapter 1 things more convenient, funny enough.
So
I
I'm
mean-
only just now automating that because I'm terrible at getting sidetracked and doing things in the worst possible order.
you
So I
need to-
automated 12 of those furnace generator things first.
Oh, I haven't used a single one of those yet. I just have a few hundred water wheels around my base.
Yeah, I set up 12 of them. They're automated. It's like, that's enough power for a while.
I have switched over the windmills a little bit because you can fit a lot of them in like a horizontal space a little bit better than water wheels. So, eh.
Also, you don't get water everywhere.
They do take up a lot less space, which is nice. You can just have a pole of stuff in front of it, it's pretty nice. I did not realize you had that set up yet, Abby.
Yeah, this is kind of the jank way to do it right now.
Oh, I want to
Oh,
see
you're just having
jank.
the belts go down. Understood. I had a different setup for that.
Oh, they go down and back into the factory. This is just the outdoor
Yeah.
portion of it.
Okay, I see what you're doing. You're doing slow belts. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, these are just very slow belts.
Yeah, I spent a lot of I spent a little bit of time yesterday to do that with fast belts, more particularly just
Ah.
fast belts with filters at the front. I had to figure out some weird way stuff to do that. So-
Oh, so that way the moment it's actually figured out, it does
Oh
it.
no, the main thing is I had the fans horizontal to the belt because I could have tunnels at the end of it to filter
Mhm.
stuff out or filter stuff inward. I'm
Huh.
using a lot of. I always mix up the name of funnel and tunnel. Yes, I've been using tunnels to filter on inside to have fan stuff. I'm also using it for my clay setup.
There's nothing that makes it more fun than a funnel.
The game a andesite funnel into a drawer, a locked drawer, is a half decent filter.
I mean, yeah, no, that's what we're doing for a lot of our filtering is just andesite thing into a thing. Like,
I've been just making brass filters. Like I have most of the setup for the precision mechanism going.
yeah.
Yeah, if you have access to it,
Yeah.
it works.
Yeah,
It
the-
works.
I mean,
Other
yeah.
games when you can't.
I've also just been generally avoiding situations where I do need the filter. Like most of my builds don't need the filter or keep certain things off certain belts.
Understandable. For now, though, we're not at that point. We'll get there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of machine that needs to be made. My output. Howdy.
Also, sadly, that blasting modifier still not enough to insta-mine.
Yeah, it seems like Tinkers very much wants you still to use beacons. I think, unless you have maybe multiple levels of blasting, or...
Yeah, I tried on a test world. I threw on 5 hastiest, threw on 5 blasting, I threw on a diamond. Still was not enough to insta-mine with the hammer.
What blocks were you mining?
Stone.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
You did have the option if you... Wait. Do you have any options to fit the other thing onto there? The,
That is going to save a lot of time.
I did not try the light one. Is there a way to, like, force light to spawn around yourself?
Not that I know of in this pack.
I mean, can't you use another upgrade to give it the? Oh no, that's an ability, but the right click to use some durability to spawn a light.
I definitely feel that you're probably not going to get it with the hammer stuff. What material were you using on the hammer?
It was hepatizin. I might be able to get it if I swapped out the one piece of, so it was a hepatizin hammerhead, rose gold rod, rose gold plate, and then the other plate was the white stone. Maybe swapping the other white stone would work, but then I'd have to repair the thing.
Yeah, there's definitely a rough thing. Like for my hammer, I'm just doing slime stuff, but I'm not using slime wood.
One
Like, I'm
option
just
for
using the manual. My base is I'm covering my entire base in slime because I really like the blocks. I just need the automated because main thing is I really need to make a silk touch and breakable tool to get silk touch on a machine, likely.
option for keeping it well lit would be the torch of paranoia.
That's probably the other option. I don't know if that's fast enough.
You do know what the torch of paranoia does, right?
Very minorly.
It's not the feral flare lantern. It's the automatically place torches as you mine.
That I don't think I've messed with.
I've used it. I'm pretty sure that's like the moment it detects you're near a dark area, it places a torch.
Huh.
Intriguing.
Uses torches from your inventory or Sergeant as a staff, but
I haven't been using torches. I've been using blaze rods.
yeah.
But you just put a blaze rod down?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can place down.
supplementaries let you place blaze rods.
Huh.
And it's really pretty.
I didn't know you could do that. I'm just using feral flare lanterns everywhere.
Yeah, I think it's. I just like hanging blaze rods in the ceiling and stuff and such. It's pretty block. Light. I would like if the light was a little stronger than what it is. Like I don't think it's even 15. But it is like a nice thing.
I mean, it's infinite as well. You just get a spawner.
So are torches.
True, but that requires a bit more crafting because you have to take wood, turn it into charcoal, and go through that crafting process. It's a little more involved. Not saying a lot.
I am debating whether or not I want to mass produce lanterns.
Flare lanterns or
Vanilla lanterns.
oh, what are
Yeah,
those
good.
for?
They're pretty.
And you hang from the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you just gotta make it because it's pretty.
Being able to put a light hanging from the ceiling rather than on a wall or the floor is useful.
I was thinking of doing dyed terracotta for stuff as well to some extent, but I'm most likely the top of my base is going to be a lot of skyroot stuff, the planks and grass. Like I really like those blocks, and you can get more grass by having the grass near the grass and have it touch the water, not the
Two
water,
lead,
the slime.
2 iron, and iron. Okay.
Which, funny enough, the slime is renewable. You just have to melt it in the smeltery and then bucket it.
Huh.
So, the slime is slime, and that makes sense, but I didn't get that.
Wait,
Slime
renewable
is
what?
slime.
You can just bucket from the smeltery and get more of the slime just by smelting the balls or the saplings. So via just farming the trees, you can get more slime to make the slime liquid.
Wait,
Smelting
you can
the
make saplings?
The saplings drop in like a notable abundance in this version.
Oh,
Like they're not hard to get. The issue is you need to have the water next to the grass to get it the thing. Because the trees very often will just break the grass block underneath them.
oh, okay.
Part of the reason I wanted the silk touch automation was so I could get the grass without having to do the water setup. Just because I wanted to cover my entire base in the grass. Which I probably should just make a temporary tool that does that. Probably just like a full cobble or something. No, probably not. I probably would want to put a little more. I don't. Yeah. Is reinforced one upgrade per level?
Yep.
Yeah. So, 5 upgrade slots. It's like, is it rose gold that gives the most amount of upgrades per material?
It's the only one which gives a bonus,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it gives plus. Is it +1 or +2?
If I,
forget.
You
They-
get 6 upgrades from a. Well, it matters. Yeah, you get 6 upgrades from a tool made fully out of it, mostly, except for the dagger, which is 5 upgrades.
If I may cut in for a second, I have just obtained a villager with 10 emeralds for mending.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
That
Yeah,
is.
I'll probably want the book once I get Elytra.
I'm
Yep,
going to
I
need
figured
4.
I would let you know because that one's kind of important.
I'm going to need.
Actually, I might want Slime Elytra. Let me check.
I'm going to need to get 4 mending books just for armor, not even on Elytra.
What a man, what a gamer.
Main thing is there is just a Slime Elytra from Tinkers, which I haven't seen before and don't know the context of. I should test that first.
Ugh.
From what I was told, someone said it when you try to make it, it gives you a 1 durability one that just instantly breaks and it's useless.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's any way to work around that.
Because I think
Yeah,
Vera
my
tried
understanding,
to
that's
make
a problem
it.
of Tinkers the pack uses. From my understanding, it's a problem with the version of Tinkers that this pack used, and they just never updated.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Tinkers went straight to 118 as soon as it could, and now it's.
Oh,
You
as in,
can make it unbreakable with Reinforced 5.
what I meant is that
From what Vera said, you couldn't put any enchantments on it either. Or modifiers, I mean.
That would make sense because it doesn't show any It says 1 ability slot, 5 upgrades.
but if you look
Yeah,
at
but the one that gets created has 0 and 0.
I wanted to double check this myself as well, but go on.
If you click on the Slime Lytra in NEI, you'll see the recipe for it. If you hover over the result of the recipe, the actual result of the recipe creates one that has 0 armor, 0 upgrades, 0 abilities, and 1 durability.
From my understanding, the problem's not with Tinkers itself on 116, but the specific version that it's using. Even though there's an updated version, the pack never got the updated version.
Yeah, it seems like the recipe's just fucked and it has the wrong NBT data for it.
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay. So currently I am...
I definitely feel like it would be questionable amount of effort to try to update as many mods of this pack as you could, because a lot of them are outdated.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is at that point we're building our own pack.
Yeah. Which, I mean...
And it becomes a lot more difficult for everyone to stay on the same version.
Yeah.
I guess the main thing is you just have to make a different pack export people could use.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I wouldn't be against doing that another time. We're far enough in this pack that it's probably not worth.
It's probably going to just take some effort and testing to make sure we don't lose server stuff, but mostly.
Yeah.
I feel like we've all put enough time that we probably don't want to lose the time we've put into yet.
We'd probably just make a copy of the server and then like have a test system to update on. You know, like, hey, this is the copy of the server with everything that we're going to run tests on. We'll put the client version of Minecraft on it or whatever. Or just copy the world file to, you know.
Yeah, I feel like if it was me, I would first try an upper extreme of everything updated, and then one by one if that doesn't work.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably the quickest way to get through it all, but it also feels like the most way...
Once you like start upgrading individual mods, you have to have your own mod pack, and you have to make sure everyone downloads that, and you're going to constantly have people in the Discord being like, I can't log in, won't let me in with the mod pack.
Well, I just think we should have a link to an export to the server rather than tell people to grab Above and Beyond.
Yeah, well, yeah, at that point we would basically offer a custom mods folder zip and be like, just run this.
Well, I guess other things have exports, which can just import, and it will have the mod. It will grab the mods online, so you don't have to do the nonsense. So there is convenient ways to do the thing to make packs. Just getting it to a thing going and having it be stable is the question.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Since despite this stuff being outdated, it is stable, which I can't disagree
Yeah,
with.
and a lot of it is reinventing the wheel for something that. I don't know if it's worth.
It's going to be until we try it, and at that point we're invested.
Yeah. Sunken cost fallacy, I think it is, right?
Yeah.
Sunk cost fallacy. It'd be great if this plays the way I wanted to.
Yeah. Only like half a layer left, and I'll have a gun this as tall as I can.
Does anyone have a algal blend mixer thing that I could look at? Because the
Yeah.
one I have is a little expensive, but works.
Yeah, you can check the one out over here in the basement. Because I sometimes just, if we need to put more into the system, I just come down here and steal more from the drawer. Honestly.
Yep.
I was just trying to look at something very expandable, since I have a feeling that kinetic machines might be something I want to have at a very fast rate. So I'm trying to prepare for that.
Yeah,
So if I need more, I could have it go, but I assume it probably won't need that large amount. The setup I had was just those 4, I think 1048 mixers with 8 funnels. And then
How many mechanisms per minute are you guys making, by the way?
I have not checked. I've only done creative world stuff. I just wanted to get a setup that worked and generally could be fast.
I don't know how I would be able to determine that.
I assume you would just do manual timing.
Yeah.
Most notably, just have a chest that's empty on the output side and choose a start time and a go time.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if you're like pumping out like 5 a minute, 10 a second. Like I don't know what rate is reasonable.
Don't know.
The machine or the full the mechanism or the machine?
The mechanisms.
Yeah. The thing is that each mechanism uses the previous mechanism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is why I'm thinking I'm gonna need a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. So, in trying to figure out how to do this properly, I have my bedrock layer. The lava and the water need to fuse while touching a bedrock block. The block that they would create needs to be in contact with a bedrock block, correct?
Yes.
Yes, but do note some things can be made with. Let me just double check. Apologies.
Do note that it will randomly give you one of the 4. Not.
That's fine. I can process that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do the cobblestone, which is easier, but if you want direct andesite, you can have lava touch water from the top instead.
Lava touch water from the top?
You know how
Stone generator versus cobblestone generator. They're a little more complicated due to the lava on top of water is a little more weird to work around.
I need to get some lava buckets and some water buckets.
I recommend the seared gauge thing so you can carry a bunch of lava with you.
I have to figure out... Well, remember tech level.
Yes, but those take seared bricks and glass.
Yes, but I don't have seared bricks. Don't know where they're at.
You can make them easier once you have a smeltery.
Yeah, it's literally just.
Oh, we do have a smeltery. It's just figuring out where they're at here. So seared bricks and copper, you said?
Glass.
Glass. Okay. Well, let me see where the seared bricks are at.
Yeah, it's just the things that hold the lava for the smeltery. You can just carry those around also.
Yeah, those work as well. I think just funny enough, the gauges have a little more storage and still also work as a fuel source, I think.
So will you just carry these blocks around and use them?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's essentially just a large tank that stacks once it's full of liquid.
Oh, but I want something portable.
Yeah, it's portable. You can just carry it around.
And it'll retain its liquid on breaking?
Yeah,
Yep.
Tank liquid when
Like,
broken.
you can have it full of liquid and have multiple stacks of that liquid of that tank in your inventory.
Okay. I did not...
For exa-
Yeah, okay.
it
Yeah,
holds
because like
about-
each tank should hold about 4 buckets of
Yeah, it's
liquid.
about 4 buckets, and if you have a full stack of that as 2048? No, that, why am I? 128,
4 times 4.
1444. No, it's wrong.
I don't think they would stack, would they? Because they have
Oh, yeah, they
MBT data.
If they
do?
have the exact same
It would be
NPT data,
256.
if they have the
if you have-
exact same, if they will stack.
So if you fill the tank to full, you can have them stack. So
I
very
wonder if that
convenient.
worked in 1.7.
I don't know if those tanks exist in 1.7. I guess maybe I know all. I haven't tried, so I wouldn't know. So I
I'll
don't
have to
think
try
the
that
gauge
next time.
probably.
The
yeah.
gauges?
I think the gauges do exist. I just didn't use them much to this version.
Yeah, the gauges did exist.
I mean, water isn't going to be difficult for me, though, because water is infinite with 2, so... that whatever.
Yeah.
I'll be fine there. It's more just... getting the lava figured out to... creating... cobble on demand? Well, not cobble, but...
You should use a hose.
a hose?
Or
So-
there is a hose bully.
A what?
He does not have access to copper per machine
know,
yet.
Just mention you could do that. If you...
You are going 3 tech levels above where I'm at right now. I gotta go simple.
Actually, it's 1.5.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, actually,
Oh, Abby, like, all you need is just, like, a couple buckets of lava and a couple buckets of water. This is going way over.
yeah. No, please keep it at my tech level. Like, I understand wanting to future-proof, but if I don't know what my future holds, I can't future-proof, you know? Like, there's a lot that I'm trying to learn.
Yeah, we should probably keep. I think it definitely is funny to run into something that you made and realize it's entirely useless afterwards.
That's fine. That's
Yeah, it's
learning.
part of the experience.
Yeah, we shall experience failure. Believe me, I do it every day of my life.
And even
I mean, I
something-
literally just dug up my original andesite generator because I'm like, I'm gonna make it bigger, so...
Exactly. Like,
Yeah.
that's the whole point of this, is like, wow, that is complete ass at my current tech level. Now I can upgrade it to make it something significantly better. But I have to get to that tech level first.
yeah.
I will say you can very much get around small amounts of tech level just through partial automation rather than fully automation, which is what I've done to get a lot of Chapter 2 stuff before Chapter 1.
Yeah, but if I don't understand the mod pack at all, like, doing any of that, like, is me just digging into the dark. And I don't want to do research because I've got 70 billion other things on my brain, and I really don't want to spend an hour watching YouTube videos trying to figure this shit out. I just kind of want to go.
Understood. I've mostly been using myself and the creative build nonsense, but I guess I'm also familiar with Crete already, so I guess that is the big thing.
Yeah, because remember, like, we would be much further along here, like, because I would have had, you know, there are 4 days a week that I basically don't touch this, because
Yeah.
I got other stuff.
Yep.
And my brain has limited resources for that.
Yeah,
So,
I definitely understand wanting to play other things, and I have been doing so as well. I
Yeah.
definitely feel like I'm the behind in terms of most of the server groups.
oh, you're fine. You understand it, though. That's the thing, is you have an understanding of this. Meanwhile, I'm just like, haha, drill goes brrrr.
Gun goes whoosh.
I am now making the 33rd and final layer of the money tower.
See, now you have to go downward with the money tower and do the inverted money tower. Money tower to
No, thank
bedrock.
you. I think it'll be fine as is.
It's money all the way down.
I mean, I could do that, but this is
You could
more
build a
than-
second money tower.
No,
Have two
this
of
is... We do not need twin money towers.
I think at that point, that's asking for someone to.
No, we're not even
fund-
continuing this joke. This joke
Nothing is
ends
happening.
here.
Nothing is happening.
This joke ends here.
Fair enough.
Halt, you violated anybody who's born in the 90s or the 80s' soul. Like, ugh.
I will say there is a very humorous theme because orange sandstone has less block resistance than stone. And also its mining level is very low, so blasting just makes you mine it very fast.
You can just mine your on sandstone with your fist. It doesn't even
Yes.
need a pick. It's funny.
I need to remember how to make a cobble gen. Or stone generator. Stone generator.
It shows in the GI tabs.
Yeah, tabs.
Yeah, there's a enchanted cobblestone crafting thing, and it shows you the end world recipe.
No, I'm pretty sure he means how to actually set it up so that.
No, yeah, no, how to set it up in reality.
No,
Like,
it does show. Yeah.
no,
No, it
that's just shows
it just-
3 images, a block, a piece of lava, and like, no, I mean like, how do I set that up with the machine to make it do what it needs to do? You know?
Would you like me to say, or would you like to just do your thing?
I'm trying to. So.
So I would have said you could look at mine, but I literally just deleted it like 5 minutes ago.
Understandable.
Mine is going, but mine's a different setup than what you want, and I'm gonna redo it soon.
I'm literally just Ignis extruder, so it's no help.
Oh yeah, no, you're at the tech level where you don't even do that anymore, so makes sense.
But you should be able to have essentially a waterlogged staircase on one side, and then
Flowing lava
Like
that
if-
will flow on top of the bedrock.
yeah. Essentially, you have the bedrock. You have an empty space above the bedrock. To the left of that empty space, you have a waterlogged like staircase or something, and then above the empty space, you have your lava.
You just reminded me of something which I want to test immediately. But I think I can make a really easy stone generator now with how waterlogging works.
Oh yeah, waterlogging is amazing.
The main reason I'm doing so is because the stone variants mine faster than the other ones. Like if you do the cobble gen takes longer to break with the drills.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So like it is a notable difference.
Is it like noticeable even if you're running your drill at like 256 RPM?
I would say at that, yes, it is very noticeable. I would say it would probably be less so if you're running it at 1024. So like, people on Skyblocks vanilla-wise will make stone generators instead of cobble gens, so they can get insta-mine on it with beacons.
Okay. So if I put lava on top of this, that should work. Now the thing is powering and getting items out of these 3 machines that don't have direct access.
Yeah, that's why I said weren't you going to do a contraption?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out how to do the contraption.
Yeah, I would recommend you go for the top layer bedrocks. Since dealing with being in the type bedrock spaces is hard, and I don't know if you want to break bedrock in this pack.
Okay, so how do I make a contraption that's stationary?
If you want something, well, contraptions are made to move, so you'd have to have it move in some fashion. You probably, if you want something to just move linearly, you probably want the piston stuff and just have a gear shift. So that takes a little redstone.
Well, like,
So for mine, what I did was I literally just used a mechanical piston. Essentially, it's a contraption where you just stick things to the front of the piston and they move like a contraption. And then I just used a redstone comparator. You could just use like a timer or something else to essentially turn it on and off to like move it.
My main thought would be a gear shift, well, just a timer into a T flip-flop, and that would entirely do it. So that's 2 blocks.
the fuck is a T flip-flop?
It's a bit. It stores an information. So if you turn it on from one side, it goes 1. Turn it on from the other, it goes 0. You can just store information with it.
I mean, you could.
You're talking programmer speak, though.
I'm talking. Yes, I am talking programmer speak, but that's what it is. It's just in a very simplified state in physical.
Yeah, but my brain don't. My brain don't work.
I need
My
to
brain ain't
find,
smart.
Where's all my glass? Do I not have glass?
So I think then the best bet is level this out.
There, sand.
So the fusion happens here. Actually, if we do that, like these three would be the blocks that the fusion happens on at that point. Then all we do is put a source block of water here. And in theory, that hits all three of these when they're drilling.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
stone gens are just hard because you have to make sure you prevent the lava from flowing into the water spot before the water catches up.
So the water...
It isn't normally an issue, but you have to worry about the timing of lava falling. So making them...
Just cobblestone generator is way easier.
Yeah, I'd highly recommend just do the cobble gen. Don't worry about stone.
Cobblestone generator is just what I mentioned, where there's like you have the blank space above the bedrock. To the left, you have like a water logged whatever, like a staircase or something, and then above the blank block above the bedrock, so like 2 blocks above bedrock, you'd have your lava source. So essentially, what happens is the lava flows down onto that square above the bedrock. And because there's a waterlogged staircase next to the block, it just turns the lava into cobblestone.
And because it's in a stair, it has one direction where it can't flow in. So the
Yeah.
water will never touch the water in that state, so you can have it very compact. Instead of having to do like the multiple gaps of block, you could just waterlog a stair and just put signs on it.
Yep.
And then to collect the materials that would be mined, how do we get it out of them?
Well, if you have it on a contraption, you can use the storage thingies. If you don't
Okay.
have it on a contraption,
Storage
you,
interface.
if you don't have it on a contraption, you have to piston it away to have a chute below it.
Yep.
So you want to very much do a contraption, because that's what I'm switching to, because the piston setup does work, but having a belt take from that chest is annoying unless you have a very particular bedrock formation.
Yeah, one of the strategies is you can just use a piston to literally pull the block away and then mine it above not bedrock, and then just let it drop into a hopper. That's always an option.
You can also just have a very wide pool of water and just have one block lavas at places, with some of them going over the bedrock. Let me double. I'm testing that in creative because I'm not stuff. I'm just remembering the this is create video because it shows the entire automation process with the Modpack, which is kind of funny. 2-minute video shows the entirety of the pack I've spent multiple hours on.
So, in theory, you could have this right here. Like, it could get generated here. This piece here. Into here. and then basically take a belt out of here. Be there or there. I'm trying to visualize it. You, it's this one. Okay, so basically, if we have this guy here be the generation point, lava flows, you know. I should probably share my screen so you guys can see what I'm trying to figure out here. There we go. Like, oh, okay. So in theory, that should work. And we just have the generation point be that right there.
Yes. The boost.
Well, the problem with generating it there is it's not generating on top of bedrock. If you mean where the cobblestone is.
No, I thought it has to be next to bedrock. It has to be on top of bedrock?
It has to be
Yes.
on top of it.
I just found a really good setup for it, which I'm gonna send a screenshot to in a tiny bit.
Okay.
But what you could do is directly next to it, there's like at the end of your belt, there's one there.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not there. Probably the top layer would be easier, the top layer of bedrock, just because you have all four sides open. You could generate it on top of that, and then either mine it using a contraption, or use a piston to just pull the block away.
Mm.
So you can drop it into a hopper, shoot or something.
So basically, you just have a bunch of drills, and each one would be stationed over a generation point over bedrock. The piston would go out, grab, pull back, done.
Yep. Yeah, because there's two options. There's either you pull this cobblestone away from the bedrock, and then you mine it, and you're good because you can just use a hopper to pick up the drop. Because the problem is when you break it above bedrock, you can't pick it up with a hopper because bedrock's in the way. Can't put the hopper down. Or the alternative is you leave it above the bedrock and use a contraption to mine it and let the contraption auto pick it up.
Yeah, I have also found a really nice and clean stone setup if you wish to see.
Let me, take a peek.
So essentially, you have a big pool of water. You have the bedrocks, like a lava one block above a bedrock, so the water appears immediately below it,
Mm-hmm.
and that will make the stone variant of the blocks. Contraptions, you can just have a contraption in the water spinning, and you can take stuff from that. Since there are no blocks, it's just water there, and the blocks you want to line are these.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So basically, in a theory, I could prime this by just taking this and being like, all right, well, let's make a flat area.
Yeah, but this is how I'm going to do my own setup. Is now that
No,
Actually,
I'm
I
starting.
I stole this directly from the create a video because this is what they do.
No, that definitely makes sense.
It's
It's just
officially developer endorsed.
Yeah.
Intended.
so. Basically, we just find these points that we would be putting a drill into. Well, actually, no. We would just be doing a sideswipe drill then, wouldn't we? We'd just be like starting here. And we'd have a control mechanism that would just be rotating it facing downward. So I don't have any piece that would do that. And then we use cobble to just kind of simulate the blocks that would be affected by this. So you would be 3 from there. If you're the base point, you'd be 3 from there at maximum. So that means your point would be out to here. You mean you'd be 3 from here, which means you would be 3 from here, which would mean that your endpoint is out to here. Okay, I'm slowly making sense of everything now. Okay. Thank you for taking your time with me. I'm getting there. I'm getting to an understanding of this. Well, then we come back this way. Yeah, piecing it is much better. So then, yeah, we can basically get rid of everything here. And on top of every piece of this. Got 9 questions from passing my first voucher test. Nice! Congrats! I don't know if it'll get that in the corner, but whatever. Just priming these. Yeah, you'll be machine, machine, machine. I don't have any of the casing. But this is like just, you know, telling me what's up. So you're the machine that goes up that way. And this would prime to an inventory that would then dump. Hey Cobalt, how you doing? Okay. So then this would output to, that would squeeze out to there, and then it would kiss out to here, where we would have our inventory. Like that. Then this would be the mating block where they kiss. And then this would be the inventory. It would not even be an inventory. It would just be an andesite funnel that's just like dump. And then go on immediately onto a line that then comes here. Gets the crap off of it that we don't care about. So we can immediately just filter out the crap that we don't want on the line. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. So, say spruce door. And this will be the diorite and the red crap. Whatever the white crap and the red crap are, the ones that we don't care about.
A 4th one that was added for some reason.
Great. I need to get another one. Alright, I've got to get a bunch of stuff from upstairs regardless. Because I'm... oh yeah, there's diorite. We want andesite and cobble. Then everything else is just crap. So Factorio not have enough dimensions? Yeah, but Satisfactory, we need to figure out a way to have more than like 8 people on our server in Satisfactory. It's not satisfactory enough. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. The main issue after this is figuring out how to ascend it all, too. I'm unmodding myself. No! I also need some linear chassis, so I need to grab my glue, too.
Abby, I did finish a setup if you wish to have a full reference.
I think I have an idea, but I do appreciate it, thank you.
Okay.
I wanna experiment with my idea and fuck up, and then be like, aha, how did I fuck up? And learn.
Okay, I just took a screenshot and I'll send it to you if need be.
It's all good. I like learning how I fucked up. It's fun.
Yeah, it's part of the fun of building weird things.
It's a learning
Yeah.
experience.
Okay, so we need chest on this.
Do I do algebra? I need to light up this area first.
Got a bunch of crap in here I don't really care about. Can I mush cinnabar down into redstone? Yes. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what I can do? I can do the neck breaker strategy to get downstairs. That's a nice hole.
Just jump down the staircase.
Let's do this! If I landed on that little pole, I'd die!
There's a reason why I have the angel feather. Because it protects you from fall damage. At the cost of hunger, but still. It's
building a silly little contraption to break my neck.
As a oddly specific node, Chisel and Bits has a really good what is it called? How am I forgetting what this is called?
Okay. So we should do a
Tape
test
measure.
spin.
The tape measure for Chisel and Bits is amazing. I use it mostly for builds that I want to take screenshots of the dimensions of.
I'll have to take your word for it because I can't use the thing.
Thanks, Skylurker.
Aside from in bit mode.
You have the bits?
You have to hold Alt when it changes.
No, it's supposed to be bound to R by default.
I have Sprint on R.
Do you want to know why I can't do that though? Hitting the hotkey to change modes crashes my game.
Just did.
Oh, that'll
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, so I can't. Well, it doesn't crash my game, it kicks me from the server, but either way.
So what are we making? Machine. It does stuff. Just not sure about a lot of it, but it does stuff. It's gonna- automated-
cobblestone.
Yeah, automated cobble should be able to get andesite as well. And we're hoping that by automating those things, that should be the rest of the process to making the machines that we need to make in mass. And fingers crossed, knock on wood, then we move on to the next era. And I fucking don't have to worry about this shit anymore.
You already have algal bricks going? Yeah, you did. I saw.
Kind of. We have the algae. It's not hooked up to, like, the thing that, like, in the clay.
Okay.
Like, I have the base components. It's just now making the factory underneath all that does the next level of
Connecting all
component.
together.
Yeah,
Have
but
you
that
planned
shouldn't
how
be that shouldn't be super difficult. That's just clearing out a lot of space to make that factory.
Have you planned out how you want to bring the andesite up?
I have many methods that I have heard. You can belt it, you can shoot it, you can pulley it.
You can, if you if you had brass, you can pipe it.
You could also do fans and shoots.
That's what I was saying by shoots.
I didn't hear it.
It's alright.
But yeah, pretty pipes are a thing. They actually are pretty decent.
Are they like the cork pipes?
I'm trying to remember what the old mod was that's like. But,
Logistics pipes.
yeah, it's kind of like logistics pipes.
Okay.
Oh, I miss me logistics pipes.
The one thing which I will note is that there are retrieval modules and extraction modules. Use a retrieval, and it will not overflow.
I will say the portable stone cutter is kind of cursed because you take the output on the same side you put the input on, but normally it's the other side.
Ew.
You can also do your entire inventory at once, though.
Mm.
Like, if you have an inventory full of stone, you can just hit put it in one and hit all on one of them, and you just get everything.
Dangerous.
Yeah, a little bit.
We'd like to fall and break my neck. Here we go. Whee! No, I didn't actually.
Wow!
Game heard, yeah.
Yeah, we got a true
Hey,
gamer.
You said what you were gonna do.
Look, it was right on the tin.
Wow.
No.
Jeez. Okay. I luckily did not join them at half the part.
That would have been
Why is
great.
everybody falling?
Because jumping off a cliff is the fastest way for me to get down to my andesite generator.
It would still take me several seconds, like at least 10 seconds to fall.
Can I?
Slow fall.
Can somebody get me a clip of me destroying my ass?
Jesus Christ.
God damn it. That's hilarious. We do a little gaming here. Oh. God. Do I want to gear shift this? I want to gear shift this. That? What's
I
the...
probably want to wireless redstone and then have just a toggle from the top that tells it goes back down when it's empty. I definitely feel like the elevator might be the more difficult part of this. So, actually, it's probably not that bad. I'm probably just not thinking about this right.
Don't worry, I'm excellent at not thinking. Oh shit, you're just going. Oh shit, you're just yeah, that'll do her.
Glue. Actually, you just need your wrench to increase the chassis length. You can't do that while moving, so right-click the thing. Now hover over with your wrench. Oh wait, you didn't put slime on the bottom side of those things, did you?
No.
Shift right-click with the wrench. It goes instantly to your inventory. As long as it's not full.
They probably shouldn't do these. They're too close to the machinery. Not the way that I want it, but whatever I can... should have installed handrails. Told you about the handrails, bro. Oh, wait, I don't... There you are. No, wait. Range 10. Wait, what? And then I put glue on the bottom side of these guys.
I will say glue is entirely reworked in later versions, so don't. It's better not currently.
Glue gets better. I can't wait. It's gonna be delicious.
Would they change?
Instead of having to right click every block, it's you select an area of effect in like a cube.
Oh,
Like
that,
you pick
okay.
2 corners. Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen that.
it's so much nicer, and it's easier to remove glue as well because you can just punch one of the boxes you've made and it goes away.
You can already punch it to remove it though.
Yes, but you can't if it's 2 blocks are facing each other.
I love my
Oh,
glue.
you can do it in that case. Okay.
So you can do it without even looking at the blocks that are connected to each other.
You can do it without looking. Where I had 2 portable storage interfaces. Where did oh, it's over here in the okay. Take this. We've got to give you an inventory as well. Cool. Alright, so now if we let this guy crank out, he'll be happy. Contraption is unable to assemble unmovable bedrock. Oh, you're connected to the blocks below you, aren't you? You're being weird, aren't you? Can I lower the glue range? Are you in my glue range? Are you in the glue radius? So in theory...
I'm just going to let anyone else in the call see what the current problem with automation is for me.
So, okay, if I do this... We can sort it once it's at the top. So we'll just take the combined line of andesite and cobble out of here.
Wait, maybe someone fixed it. I think someone fixed it while I... oh, I know what the problem is. Never mind.
Can't believe it got live patched while you were talking.
Heck no. Nope, I need to not have that go. I was trying to look into the hopper underneath that.
Cool. Okay, so in theory, we just have to give this machine power. I'm using every ounce of brain right now, and I'm sorry I'm not very engaged in chat.
Yeah.
I'm just
Full
trying
on
to...
brain.
I've got very little of it. but I'm doing the best I got. Okay, so if this is getting gearboxed from here, then in theory, if we just extend the chain drive down into this gearbox... Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. We extend the chain drive down here. Welcome, Steel. We extend this chain drive this way. Yes! You're leaking! You're leaking all over! Yes! Oh, wait, are you? I don't know if you are. Whatever. Then we shoot up. You should suck. I recognize that emote. The cute bird. Small world? Hey, sometimes that's the fun thing, is finding people that you know from other communities in different places.
I did something, but now I have to do slightly convoluted.
Okay. So you are
Just didn't do it.
in suck mode. You want to spit. I want you to spit. No sucking, just spitting. And then you come over here. Doo-doo.
So,
Cool. You're doing your thing.
the main thing stopping me is
Abby?
What's up?
Oh, never mind. You're using multiple drawers. I understand now.
Yeah. Okay. So, in theory, lock back into place. Cool. Pops back into place, because that's where I wanted to sit. So then, in theory, if I do something like this, where you guys in there, I'm going to take you and make you dirt for now. And then replace that, surround this dirt with stone and put lava in place. And then replace the dirt with lava. In theory, this is functional? I hope. We'll see. Okay. Alright, so we let her do her run. And we'll see if this works. And we can expand it out to the rest of what's down here. So you're rocking. You're at a steady pace. You're only using a little bit of speed unit. Getting through. Something was generated down here. Without putting the items, but that's the stone we put in place to just kind of be like there. Then you guys created gabbro, granite, and andesite. Ooh, look at that! It's working! It's working!
Hey, good job.
Holy shit, it works! My brain is massive and wet. Alright, so... something I need to do. I need to up the gear ratio of anything coming through here. Which I'll do on this bit here. Right now, the system's just generating crap. Which I don't care about. Like, we'll get the crap out of here as time moves on. But for now, I need to up the gear ratio of what's going on here. So you guys, shut the fuck up.
So the current problem that this automation has is having a way to tell when
Blew away.
half the minecart is empty.
Big gear. Big gear. Oh, thank you, Small. I am adorable. Alright,
You just
so...
made me guess something really, really dumb.
you go at.
Can ejectors eject minecarts?
We'd
I
have
don't
some-
know, but in this case, when I say empty, I don't mean fully empty, but with one item remaining.
I know, I'm just thinking that might be a funny, goofy way to have verticality.
Yeah, I guess. It can launch players. I could believe it launching a. Don't they launch a minecart with an ejector in the display video thing?
I don't know if I'm gonna need to gear this or
Maybe,
not.
if it was, it wasn't the above count what I thought.
Yeah.
I'm
It might
scared
be
of
a-
cogging this and seeing what happens, but we'll see. Woo! She's fast.
But you want a lava source over every lava source over most of the bedrock blocks for the more blocks to mine.
Yeah, no, there's more that needs to happen. Right now, I'm just
Getting it functional.
yeah.
Understood.
Yep.
And as note, the drills will mine faster the faster you spin the machine.
Oh yeah. But that's kind of the point of why I'm spinning it so fast. It also ups the belt speed, which I want. That's cobble, that's andesite. So you are all like you literally put everything that I want into this
there
that
was
I don't care.
one more type of cobble.
Diorite. Yep. So now this thing's grabbing gabbro, granite, and diorite, right?
I think there's a fourth. Wait, is there? Let me. Okay, I'm gonna actually check. because
Yeah,
I
there's
feel like-
andesite, but I think that's supposed to continue on the belt is how he has it set up.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. You're storing it and voiding it in that spot. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, this is like the spot where we store and void it. And then everything else, basically anything that's cobble and andesite should come up here. And everything that's crap that we don't care about gets voided here.
How are you getting cobble? Oh wait, no, you're not using. Yeah, understood. Yeah, I. Whoop.
It's all good.
I told you how to do this. I actually know what I'm doing.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm really happy this actually friggin' works.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we use these in case of chain drives. Just extend the belt.
Oh, I haven't thought of chain drives. I just kept putting two cogs next to each other.
I mean, that works too. So I think the chain drives are probably more efficient, but just like barely.
I do
Yeah.
find it funny that if I just did this the same setup, but didn't hit it with the laser, this would be making diamonds.
I guess belting all the way to the surface is very much an option as well.
Yeah.
It is, I guess.
1, 2. That's the opposite, so we don't want that to come here. We want this.
I'm gonna do this a very dumb but working way. I'm gonna put a timer connected to a latch and have that just be the entirety of the setup. We're down for a long amount of time and up for a long amount of time, just so the
Yep.
items go out. Because I feel like tracking it is way more convoluted for what I want to do.
That's understandable. I have a very brain. I'm not going to say big brain, because I don't think there's big brain involved in this, but there's a brain way that I'm going to do this. It involves
I will say I very
Brain.
much enjoy analog levers. Analog levers are so nice. Sorry.
You're fine.
Analog levers let you pick the redstone output it gives, meaning it's very good for just making to doing subtractor setups.
Okay.
Since a subtractor subtracts the redstone signal it takes from the back of it by the side of it to give you the output.
Hmm.
So if you compare it to a chess, a chess will give you a power of 15 when it is full. So if you minus 14 from using a subtractor, you'll get 1 when the chess is full.
Those are certainly numbers. Don't worry, I'm getting it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm a content creator first. I'm sorry.
find more Indirium. Because that is
How far
too
can I
slow.
get this? I can get you right to about here.
So what I want is the powered toggle latch, because that's the one that turns off on the same side.
Okay. So I want you here, but you're going the wrong way, which is fine because we're going to break this. Uh-huh. And the good thing is we can be smart. Sometimes. I think I'm stuck. Artemis, are you at the base? I need someone to teleport to.
I am not at the base. I'm
Wait.
literally at the nether gate outside of our base.
I don't think it's
Uh,
off-locked.
How do I get out of here without breaking the belt that I need to have working?
You break the cobblestone?
I can't. Everything is like if I
If
you know,
want
breaking.
If you hold shift, you're not moved by belts.
I can't do anything. I'm like,
Yeah, you have to break the belt.
or I could just do TP a wild Abra to Artemis.
Wait, you could. There's another option. Do /TP a wild Abra. So your normal thing. Now put a grave symbol.
I can't. What is the ASCII for a gravestone?
Shift the button next to 1.
Oh, tilde?
Yeah, tilde. Space, tilde. Now put, yeah. Now type the number like 10. No, like next to the tilde. Now space, tilde. Now enter. That is 10 blocks above where you were currently.
I'm dying. Okay, now I'm good.
There you go.
coordinates.
Yeah, you can do relative coordinates with the tildes. Just
Mm.
realize that it's relative to the player doing it. So if you do it from yourself, it will teleport the player to 10 blocks above where you are. I think. Or something.
Mm.
I think you have to do execute to make it relative to the other player or something. And then if
Okay.
you do if you do shift 6, which is uppercase, I think it's called. What is the power symbol called?
I don't know, but I think this broke. Why are you?
Check under the wait. No, the lava's just slow. Lava's just like that. It's good, it's just a little slow. There you go. I have zero clue why that worked.
Some of my source blocks got replaced with God, that's been so fast.
Wait till you get the 512s and 1080.
I mean, this is 256, so he's going. Like, it can only go one speed faster. That's 512, right?
No, I don't think there's a cap on contraption, but I might be wrong.
About the machine. I just tried to get a bowl of lava.
Pretty sure 256 is the cap.
For contraptions?
You could, pretty sure it is the cap for everything. Because if I try to set it higher than 256, it doesn't let me.
I've had some things at
highly
512.
know that that's not the case because I am running a drill at I think 1048. Well, 768 is what I'm currently running that drill at.
Is that RPM or is that stress units?
Stress units.
Oh, I was talking RPM. 256 RPM is the max that create candles.
I don't know the difference. Actually, I do know the difference. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. That's RPM stuff.
You chill a moment. I'm gonna
Yeah,
juice
the
this.
I
stress
got
units
confused
are
on
just
words. Yeah, I understood.
yeah, the stress units are just RPM times some number for each machine.
Okay, so big Brainicus time. We surround this with a cobble as well. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, not you. We need you. There. I'm gonna put a buffer layer around this just to be safe. And in theory, we grab these guys, blorp you up, and that's a little bit more materials created. Go. It rotates so fast it doesn't line up with the other storage interface.
it's great.
Oh my god.
It's humorous.
It's doing its best. It's just
Probably a
not very good. I sympathize with it deeply. Okay. How the hell do I get this out of here? This is going to be either like a lot of poles and slowly spin its way up. I guess that could work. There's going to be a lot of chain drives. Oh no. It's not going to be chain drives. It's going to be something different.
What do you want me to do?
I'm trying to figure out a good, efficient way to...
Turn a corner?
Mm-hmm.
Are you wanting to have a belt next to a belt spinning the other way? Or are you trying to do a full like turn, or are you just trying to do a single turn?
I'm just trying to do a turn.
You want a gear block, not gear block, not gear gear shift, right? Not gear shift.
Gearbox?
What is it called?
Gearbox?
Sequenced gear something.
No, it's very simple. It's simpler than that. It's 4 cogs plus a machine.
I don't remember this one.
The gearbox?
Yes, the gearbox. You just need a gearbox.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work, you need 2 gearboxes. That's how you need the 4 turn. You have everything to craft a gearbox currently.
Oh yeah, no, I have gearboxes in my inventory. It's just getting up there and doing this process.
You can't have a belt go up and push onto that belt while it's going up.
What do you mean? Like I was gonna just do
If
this.
a belt goes into a belt that goes up on a turn, you can't turn and go up at the same belt.
No, I have to like do this in a very staged like.
I know, but I'm saying what you're currently doing wouldn't work. Like, if you try it?
No, like this?
Yes, that wouldn't work because the belt. Wait, better than that should have. That wasn't the part I didn't think would work.
Well, no, I misclicked. That's what happened
okay,
there.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought you did click it, and I was very confused.
No, because what I was gonna do is I was gonna take a couple chain drives and the gearbox, and by doing this. You then make that, which then you belt that.
Yes, it doesn't take the input like that.
It did though. It came off of that top one.
Yes, but I think it will get stuck if it normally goes on the belt normally, because that one wasn't that one on the ground as an item.
No, that. Well, here we can do this with one of these.
Yeah, like. Nope, I'm wrong. My entire ideas of things have changed. I'm going to go change some of my creations.
I've ruined everything. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's better that I know it than don't.
The problem is, like, this is a one-step thing, and we only go up one level at a time with this. This
I
is
think you should do the
painful.
timed elevator thing I referenced. Yeah, you should make the 2 little tiny machines, though. It makes it doing that manually is a bit rough. So that there is 2 machines that do it. You just need to make.
I mean, yeah, I just have to.
Circuit assembly, which isn't the worst thing doing it manually.
I'm currently trying not to drown. I'll get there. So
Circuit assembly can be turned into almost every type of comparator, or not comparator, but every type of like gate logic thingy.
Can't I just have fans aiming upward and shoots that carry them through?
Yes, but those fans need to be very fast to do stuff, but you can do.
I mean, I've already got 512 right here.
I
This
think-
is 512.
I don't know if there is a cap for distance, but main thing about the shoot stuff is it's very slow. As far as I think
Rivals
it's
of Aethers.
faster with faster fans, though I haven't done it on big things.
I mean, does it affect the throughput though if it's super slow? Because
that's
Yeah.
referencing.
like if it takes a long time but the throughput's still there, then it shouldn't really matter. It's just you're waiting an extra,
Wait, wouldn't that just throttle
minute
it
for it
then?
to
Like,
start.
because you can't move it up there fast enough because you're making more than you can move.
I mean, it'll get throttled at any point, but like, it is what it is.
You do have another Mimir option.
Mimi?
You can make ejectors.
Oh, the bouncers?
Yeah, and you could bounce the items up because those have a those have an extremely high amount of distance you can actually cover. Like, I'm pretty sure you can do any amount up. The thing to keep in mind though is that ejectors don't care the most about what's ahead of it, so you have to make sure it doesn't have too much at the top. Like, you're making sure if you have too much andesite at the top, you should avoid it, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what I'm going to do, is this will be voided at the end of its journey. Like, once it's at the top, it goes into void containers that will...
I think an ejector can do some chaos there, so I would recommend ejectors. You might be able to do it with a single ejector, actually. I'm not sure.
Just a monster ejector just launching it into the heavens.
Essentially, yes.
That is dangerous.
Well, why? You're worried about a player touching it?
No, I'm worried more about items being loose in world flying around.
It doesn't drop as an item entity. It's just visual art stuff. There's no
Oh.
item entity there.
Okay, I thought those were
But
item
only
entities
time
and stuff.
If like it on the end side, it couldn't take it as an input. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Like, say you had it go into a chute, and that chute was full with an item that it couldn't take, it would drop as an item. So you would just essentially just have, if you have a chute into a drawer with a void upgrade, it would be good enough.
Yeah, the thing is, this is a mixed belt. Even though it's only two things, it's still a mixed belt.
You probably just need brass tunnels at that point then. Or you could use a double drawer.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm going to do the chutes, but I'm going to make, we've got scaffolding. Why don't we just use scaffolding? I can make scaffolding to make this tunnel a lot less dangerous.
Because scaffolding is slow.
No, I mean, like, to get up and down without breaking my legs open. I don't want to fall down the pit and be like, oh, I'm going to break my legs open, LOL, and then fucking die again.
Is stone generation random, or will it happen all at the same time?
Elaborate.
So, say I've got like 20 instances of stone generators set up. Will they all create stone simultaneously
I don't
if
think
they're
so,
set up
because
in the same way?
the main thing to keep in mind is it's based on the lava flowing. So it's
Like
the
they
rate
all
at which
have
the
lava in the, like their lava is in the same position, their water's in the same position.
Well,
They're all like one block from the location that the lava's being the stone is being generated at. There's no
don't-
flow distance.
I personally do not know. Well, I'm saying like there's an amount of time for lava to flow for the interaction to make the stone happens, and I don't know the ticks for that.
Okay.
So I would just creative test stuff if you're curious about that stuff. I have no response for that. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Good old I don't know.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I can just like get away with having a single timer Well, not even a timer, just a
Like-
comparator that then runs everything.
But the main thing I know that's an issue with stone generators is they are extremely more inconsistent on Bedrock because things are not consistent on Bedrock.
Yeah, I just know Bedrock Edition is just completely inconsistent.
Yeah, it's the worst. It's one of. Never mind, it's not the worst. There's other things that are worse, but it's a rough thing.
It has better performance, but the problem is that performance, like in order to multi-thread it, runs into these issues.
Scaffolding, don't you mean 4 stacks of dirt? As much as I love a good old dirt tower, I would like to try to make this a little more efficient.
I'll be right back.
Make this a little bit more human. Thank you, side effect. Flashy Goodness' soundtrack would be nice. I just need a download. I don't want to be a criminal. Because I have Flashy Goodness' Super Smash. Super Smash Land, I think it was. Alright, that's as high as she goes. Okay, so if I put a fan here... I'm screaming internally and externally.
Alright.
Is that my source block? That was my source block. Ah, shoot. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, you live down there now. Actually, wait a minute. No, you can be a source block. Okay. So I want a fan. Where's my wrench? There you are. Why are you not rotating? Rotato! There we go. No attached fans. Says you. Okay. So hit a gearbox. Hit a gearbox. Come on.
I usually just rotate it with the wrench and hold.
I wasn't able to for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. That's there. You take input. Okay, big brain. You and me. I believe in us. We can figure this out together. No matter the weather. Yeah, you're gonna start leaking all over. That's fine. Okay, so you. Funnel. We're gonna make it fun, Bill. You come here. And if you're here, then that means I can do this and this. You. Belt. Mm-mm. You. Belt. Fan pulls from below. Yeah! So you're sucking? Oh, God, you're sucking. Can I reverse the fan and be like, I don't suck, push? There's science to be had here.
What are you wanting the fan to do?
The sand's currently set to suck, and I need it on blow.
Yeah, you have to just invert the signal. You can just throw a gearbox in between like shaft and it'll swap it.
Oh, yeah, no, I can do that, but the problem is it's also only at 128, and I want to jack it up to 512.
Okay.
So, I mean, if I'm going to be doing gear stuff anyway. I'm going to be janking around with the gears. I might as well dig out a little room here and do some gear jank, because I don't have the ability to do this nice yet.
Gears are pretty, just in themselves.
Oh, of course, gears are pretty, but that's not, what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to be efficient. you're big. Actually, wait a minute. Will this just work? Are you blowing? Moves items upward! Woo! Oh, high do you go?
I think it's based on the fan distance, which I think I just remembered.
I got an advancement for it.
Actually, no, it's still blowing up. It might actually go all the way.
She blows. She blows as hard as she can. I broke my legs. I mean, I guess with air pressure, there's only one place for the air to go.
It makes sense. Yeah, unless like those chutes are very not well, like contained. I do think will be a speed issue though for that setup.
Oh, for sure, I broke my legs. Okay, some more shoots. The shoot strategy is dumb as hell, but it works. Also,
I
flashy
don't think it's
goodnesses.
not dumb. I did consider doing it myself. What about flashy goodness?
Flashy goodness, I do have a couple of their soundtracks, so... Look at that, it actually is pushing. Moves items from below. So in theory, if I have a belt that goes over this, it should just intercept it, right? Like if I have a belt that moves this way, right? Look at that! We have items! We live!
Good job.
Congratulations.
Okay, so all I should be able to need to do, or all I should need to do is put a gearbox here and pray that it works the right direction. It's gotta be one of these. Fuck. Of course it's the wrong way, but whatever. You know what I can do is I can be a gamer girl. I'm the hottest girl. Propane, baby. Oh no, you just reversed everything down this way. Okay, I gotta reverse this. But that's fine. That's fine. That fixes my orientation down there. We gotta hit with the double gearbox. But that fixes my orientation down this way. Don't worry, nothing can fix my orientation. That's been corrupted since I learned about the internet. Okay. So in theory, we go back down the hole. Y'all are getting slurped up.
I think I want to move this back a block. I do not know why I'm talking out loud for this.
Check DMs. Tanks, you sent me hot stuff in DMs? I bought it ages ago. Check Telegram. Oh! The Aether soundtrack? Oh, okay. Is this like the updated version with all the like extra shoot too? Hot damn. Hot damn, hot boy. There's items that got leaked out this way. So you guys slurp, you guys slurp. Alright, if I make you white... be where you guys have to go. You're gonna eat that andesite, but that's fine. So we know I'm moving. Stop it!
Did you almost die
Yes! Oh, yes! Oh,
You okay?
no!
I saw what happened.
I'm not okay! My cat factories have signs that say careful moving parts. Oh no. Oh, no, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. It's about to get clipped by my machine. Remember, OSHA rules are written in blood. Why did I say that with such enthusiasm? That was a vibe check. Christ. Hell of a vibe check.
Remember, you're here forever.
Oh, God almighty. Friggin' jeez Louise. OSHA rules are written in blood are... That's a powerful statement. You ain't wrong, but... Damn. Yeah, powerful but true statement. Yep. Oh, Neuro, is this you? What is this hole? Why is it... Who are you? There's these stairs here.
That might be mine. No, I don't think that was mine.
Could have been strip mining from someone else. Cough, cough. Looks at Artomas. Cough, cough.
Maybe.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
Whose hole is this?
You looking at
I
my
would
hole?
have remembered if I fell into your basement.
Yeah, it looks like a strip mine hole, so I think that was when you were trying to find diamonds.
Possibly.
About at that eye level. But it works! It works! Oh, it's so good! Alright. So if it works, then that means we have infinite andesite and infinite cobble. Alright. I'm going to... cry. That was painful. God, this needs to get geared up like crazy. Gotta gear this gear up. How do I gear you up? Alright, you're on suck mode, right? Yeah, because this is going to be a problem. This needs to be geared up 1, 2, twice from this speed. So... you here. Cease. Okay. And you take this. And we take these. We're going to need to gear this up twice. So one big cogwheel into little boy. Big cogwheel into little man. And then you need to get gearbox. Or I just keep it simple and just do that. That'll be a lot easier. So that should be handling what we need. And if there's any spillover, I can put a chest or something. But that gives us... we have rubber output here, which is fine. We have cobble and andesite cobble. Good, good. Good, 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 good. I keep saying good, then it's going to make me, you know, not remember why I'm here. Put these bowls in here. Just sorting all my crap. So I accidentally hit the sort button in my bag of stuff, and now all my stuff's disorganized. I don't know why I have 3 different helmets, but whatever.
Spear and magic helmet.
Spear and magic helmet.
How you doing?
Hi, Dan.
Hello.
How's everyone?
I've figured out the machine. With the help
I'm
of
about to do what Abby's doing, but without the doors.
The one that Gabriel fights?
no, it's not the cool machine.
Oh.
It's not the machine everybody wants to smooch.
Maybe not me, but then again, it's just me.
The internet's
Don't judge me if
weird.
you want to smooch.
The internet's a weird place.
Honestly, wanting to smooch the robot from that, though, is, like, not even that weird for the internet. Like, that's just... It's like, if that's weird for you, that means you haven't been on the internet very long. If that makes any sense.
Or you're just one of those people that finds the internet repulsive, but yet you still use it. Very interesting. You exist in society, yet you're repulsed by it. I am very smart. I'm glad you immediately knew what I was referencing.
Oh no, I knew it right away. I was like, yep. I am very clever. I'm showing this right now.
I'm
While
very...
being detached
feel
from
like-
everything.
I don't know where this is from, but I feel like this is a Delta room I've seen.
It might have been redone in Deltarune style, but it's originally just like a jab at people that like make the argument of like, well, if you hate capitalism so much, why don't you live in a capitalist society? And it's like, because I don't have a choice.
It's like, where am I going? Where am I going with what funds?
Yeah. If I had a choice not to live in a capitalist society, I would fucking take it. But unfortunately, there's things that are, you know, kind of important, like a house and a job and, you know, all that other good shit.
Yeah. Like,
Visas and laws and, you know, a whole system in which, you know... I like modern medicine. I don't want to go in the woods and live in a commune with a bunch of people who run around naked because they have to wait for the crops to come in to make goddamn cloth. Like, I understand... sorry.
No, go ahead.
Like, I understand,
look what I've
like...
done to her.
What?
Look what I've done to her. It's a perfectly good Abra.
This Pokemon's been corrupted. Don't worry, the internet's already done that.
Capitalism!
They've
Space!
one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spice! God bless Tim Curry.
Yeah, I fucking love Tim Curry so much.
Just become a Wendigo and live in the forest. Oh, cool, so I can get shot by a random hunter.
Well, also, if you're a Wendigo, that means you eat people.
I don't want
That's
to...
what Wendigos are. They're, like, people that, like, were starved so much that they became weird cannibal creatures.
Oh, I did not know the Wendigo lore.
Yeah. They're like an Inuit, myth.
Oh.
Or, like, a Native American.
So they're just people that went mad from cannibalism?
They went mad and then, like, from starving and then turned to cannibalism and then became, like, these kind of beasts.
Mm.
I'm doing a very general, like, brush over it.
Yeah,
There's
I
more
mean...
to it than that. But I'm going off of memory, so I'm, like, kind of brushing it very
Oh, yeah.
generally.
No, that's understandable. Like... Yeah.
It's interesting though. Like a lot of myth stuff is just really interesting and fun to read about, which is I do a little bit because of my Monster of the Week group, where it's basically a game where it's heavily roleplay heavy, but essentially it's like an episodic. It's supposed to be treated like it's like a TV show, and each episode there's like a thing you have to hunt that the game master sets up. There's like a mystery to it and all this stuff.
That's cool.
So you can always break formula, and things can also change as well.
I mean, that's the fun of campaign like that.
Yeah.
All right, so that's
So
an
you can make it
overflow.
campaigns, or you can just do like individual little things. You can do all kinds of shit.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, that's also a cool way for people to learn about like things like that too.
Yeah, but my group has been doing like a campaign with it, and it's been kind of like a a gumbo of myth stuff. Like I had to fight like one of them. We had to deal with like this Mars god of mirrors from like one mythology. Then there's like the fucking like Knights of the Round Table bullshit's going on at the same time. I had to fight like this really obscure yokai. Like the way that this one's been going, it's been kind of like a gumbo. Oh yeah, the other group, because we have two. They're two campaigns sort of, but they're like an A team to B team. In the B team game, I had to fight like a bunch of like cybernetic gorillas and then a corner hound. It was you can do a lot of crazy shit with it. It's a lot of fun. It's a D6 game.
Never heard of it.
So it's like not a whole lot of rolling. It's a smaller independent tabletop game.
Oh, like D6, like actual, like you only use up to a D6. It's not like D20.
You use like two D6s. It's only like 6s, and that's it. And like very little modifiers. It's more roleplay heavy.
Okay.
It's pretty cool.
That sounds pretty cool.
But obviously, it's only really for groups who really want to roleplay. If you're in a group where like people don't want to roleplay as much, I wouldn't recommend it.
I feel that. No, I definitely enjoy role playing with dice.
Same here.
It's definitely a fun way to experience something. That's the death hole. I should be careful of that. That's where people die. Alright, so you're going to be my output when I figure out how the hell we're going to do this output, but, you know. I probably shouldn't have my DMs with Tank open, seeing as they've sent me... God, why is everyone on Telegram... No chat I can go to in Telegram is just normal people having a conversation. Dear God. I'm guilty of it too, but, like, I just shouldn't have that app open when I'm doing a window capture. Been watching Scott's campaign and been very into it. Yeah. No, I mean, like, Scott's tabletop campaign is a fantastic mix of roleplay and dice with Pokemon. It's fantastic. I love it. They do great work there. But it's also like, damn, it is based on... Did you get the file? I do have the files. I should extract them. I just should be careful about what things get opened on my computer, Tank. Alright, let's go to my new soundtrack, find where that folder is in Windows Explorer, go up a level, and we will say
accidentally stream something that's not safe for work.
Look, I wouldn't be the first streamer that accidentally has shown Dragon Cock on stream, but...
Listen, with Baldur's Gate, that number has only increased.
Exactly. But, still. Alright, we're gonna just drag the flashy goodness stuff into this playlist, and it should...
I will say, as soon as I hear flashy goodness, the thing I immediately think of...
There it is.
Later, because I'm a Rivals nerd.
Dragon, what now?
Like,
no, look.
Rivals is a good game. I wish it was more popular.
Side effect?
I'm very excited for Rivals 2.
Side effect? We are all mature, consenting adults. There's a mature filter on top of this stream. If you're not a mature, consenting adult, what are you doing here? Get out of here.
Yeah,
Why am I naked?
I have that stream. I have that on my stream too, so that way I don't have to worry about saying fuck and like getting yelled at.
I can't believe you fucking got yelled at for fucking saying fuck.
I know.
How immature can you fucking be?
I don't know. Very.
Shit. But yeah, no, like, we're all consenting adults, side effect, and I know you are one as well. It sounds like, you know, everyone here, you know. But I also run, you know, some public stuff, and I would prefer don't have to worry about, like, I don't know why I'm saying, like, Trick recommended that I use that. I sure. True Witch has recommended to strip me naked. That's not the first time. What?
I'm wondering what your Twitch thinks of you at this point.
Twitch is an app.
Doesn't think.
Check DMs. Isn't on the full soundtrack, just 5 or 6 victory themes. I'd recommend getting rid of any. Okay, well, I mean, like, if it's a victory theme, I could just go through the, yeah. Why does this one not have a length? That's fine. Yeah, get rid of the victory ones.
Also, did you not notice when I redeemed a just a game way back?
Wait, you suggested a game? Oh, God.
Yeah, that was that was like over an hour ago.
I didn't see. I was trying to survive. Let me look at my QA. Alright, view request QA. No, there's a show feed from 19 days ago from Slazabim. That's gone. Pokemon Parashong from 3 hours ago. You sent this before. I don't... Isn't that the one where you have to kill... I'm trying to remember.
No?
What is Pokemon Parashong? Is it like one of those like depressing Pokemon die hacks?
No. Not really.
I remember seeing it too. I don't think it's one of those either.
Oh, you have to offer Pokemon? What?
For legendaries, you can make an offering ass statue.
Oh.
That's messed up.
Yeah, no, that's not really...
I didn't really think of that actually, no.
Yeah, no, you're sacrifice. Nah, is that alright if I veto? I'm gonna give you your points back, though.
Yeah,
I did not think
Pokemon is
that
different from villagers.
Yeah, no, like, I know people like the horror genre and like creepypasta Pokemon stuff, and like, if you don't see that as that is, but I see it, and I like avoiding that stuff because it depresses the fuck out of me. Like, any of those, like, you know, okay, I can understand the bullshit ones that are like, oh, look, it's Ash Ketchum. Oh, you can kill him, punch Ash in the face. Oh, it's a Newgrounds, whatever. But, like, ones where it's like, you have to slowly kill your party to attain higher power. The ones that you love are nothing but blood fought. Like, nah, it's not my thing.
Wait, which game?
I'm just talking about, like, Pokemon creepypasta hacks.
Oh, yeah, I'm not really... I'll be honest, most creepypastas in general just suck.
Yeah. I'll give you your points back on that one, though. Like, I understand, and you didn't even see it as that until it was, like, kind of brought up.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just kind of my vibe. I don't like that kind of thing. I know, that's, yeah. I know people do, and that's perfectly fine if you do.
What I said was, if you like it, there's no harm in that. Let me just be real. I know I, like, immediately, like, threw it into a fucking train, but, like, there's nothing wrong with liking it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking it, it's just not my cup of tea.
I feel like I needed to add that after I fucking started pummeling it.
Yeah, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, Miltank Fusion only run. God, no! No! I'm hard vetoing that because I don't want to get banned on Twitch. I know what those things look like. Look, Arceus should not be the milk god.
In the next update for Infinite Fusion.
Wait, they're adding more Miltanks?
More Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. I saw. I voted on the poll, actually.
Nice.
There were a lot of very good Pokemon that I'm like, damn. People are going to fuse the fuck out of these.
Yeah.
Like fucking, like the Gen 6 starters? Oh my god, the Fennekin line is about to get ruined again.
So far they've announced one winner from the poll and one dev choice, which does not count as one of the 20. So we know that what is it called? The Pokemon with crystal eyes that has a Mega Evolution.
Diancie? Oh, Sableye? Sableye would be good.
Yeah, Silverlight has been confirmed to have gone in. Apparently, it was just flat out the most got the highest amount of votes,
Damn.
and a developer per choice added in Scolipede.
I mean, I know what the internet's done with Scolipede. Look, Horsebug is forever corrupted in my mind. I'm sorry.
I still think it's a cool mod, either way.
Oh, it's a wonderful mon, but the internet has completely corrupted that thing. I can't look at it ever again straight in the face. I have seen what the internet has done to that Horsebug. I think Weavile was one of the ones in there. Just like immediately like, yes, 100 times yes. I thought Weavile was already in. This was like everything up to Gen 4, right?
No, only everything up to Gen 2, and then Select.
Oh, God. I mean, it makes sense since the game takes place in the Tojo region. If you don't know what that means, it's the proper name for Kanto and Johto. Fucking uncultured. Gardevoir is in. Yeah, no, it has select Pokemon. Which is why Gardevoir is in, is because the developers knew people would be horny.
Horny Pokemon designs? Never.
Who would be horny for Pokemon? Come on!
Someone would just go on the internet and be horny for Pokemon?
I mean, you know, like, how could you ever... How could you ever be horny for a Pokemon? Look at that. Look at that. How could you ever be horny for them thick thighs? How could you ever be horny for that? I'm just leaving that on stream while I grab more thighs. How could you ever be horny for Pokemon? You know, if I had the alert Abra of Abra on right now, the chat would be flooded. As well as other things. Woo! Do I have... There's a lot of wholesome Abra art, but I also have a lot of art I'm not sharing here.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it right now.
Look. We're the...
Very worried.
You
We
can
are-
make glass panes out of obsidian.
Oh.
Obsidian panes.
Oh, I have a lot of pains.
Growing pains.
That's really cute and wholesome, but never mind. Don't worry. Look.
I had to learn that when I was making the slime reinforcement upgrade for my hammer.
Accidentally made obsidian panes.
As I said, we are all adults here.
Obsidian panes.
What
are
you
pretty
take
cool.
from that
Oh,
is up to
yeah,
you.
let's see. Yeah, you got 4 of them for those. Neat.
Some meat for your wholesome. Is that a wholesome, or are you just happy to see me? Okay.
I don't know, but I left a little bit of meat on your head. Oh, it's gone now, though.
Oh, floating burger. You had a burger stall. Okay.
Fairly lossy. I'd say I'm losing about half of it.
Has anyone made a creeper farm yet?
Don't think so. I've got a gunpowder making machine.
I know you can make creeper farms using trapdoors, so if it ends up that I really want gunpowder, I might do a vanilla one.
I mean, you need to automate gunpowder later.
Wait, to get gunpowder then.
You fry slimy fern blend. In my case, I'm doing it on a skillet.
Frying slimy ferns?
Slimy fern blend. You have to run it through a crusher first.
I see.
Green slimy ferns.
You know what makes me sad?
Many things.
The loss of a great Twitch channel. Anyone ever watch AI steamed hands back when that was big?
No, sorry.
It was okay, so you know how there's like AI generated like SpongeBob, AI generated Seinfeld, all that stuff?
I do
No.
remember the Seinfeld.
It's the Seinfeld's still running, but I think there was a proper DMCA, which is why they stopped doing the Steam Hams one. But that was this. It was an incredibly well done, intricate, like bullshit version of the Steamed Hams episode made by AI that like infinitely looped on itself but with like different conditions. It was just such an enthralling but like batshit crazy thing. What the hell? Oh yeah. Yes! Yes, the soft rolls rant! I love the soft rolls rant! Yeah, so like the AI had a tendency to just fly off the fucking handle at points. And one point, it like because the way the AI worked, they had various like foodstuffs that it would do instead of like, you know, I burnt the ham or I burnt the steamed clams or whatever, you know? So one time it made soft rolls and it started cursing out God because it was God's fault that he had burnt the soft rolls. The entire rant, what the hell? I burned the goddamn soft roll. Now I'm here all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. Fuck you, God, you asshole. Why did you make me burn the goddamn soft roll? Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat bread all night.
This. I need
Yes,
to see this.
soft.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I have this. This sounds
All right,
fucking amazing.
we're bringing it up on stream. We're bringing it up on stream.
Hold on, let me.
Tank was hot on that.
Let me queue up into.
Oh, thank you, Tank. Yeah, there it is. All right. Here.
Yeah, get ready. This is great.
Yeah, I'm gonna cancel this because it's not gonna share it properly. So you have to just watch through the stream.
Yeah. Give me 1 minute to get to your thing.
That's
It
fine.
won't take me long because I'm following you, so getting to you will be easy. Yep, here we go. I'm in now.
All right.
What the hell? I burned the goddamn soft roll. Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. Fuck you, God, you asshole. Why did you make me burn the goddamn soft roll? Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night.
It's just so good, and it was basically a month of nonstop content where it made they made these. The issue is it got DMCA'd by fucking Disney or whatever. Fox, Disney, both. Since they're the same fucking thing now, so you know. If I want to reverse this gear.
It's so good.
It is. There's an archive. Like People kept her alive, which is nice.
See, stuff like that, being used for stuff like that, where it's just like dumb shit posts is fine.
Yeah.
Stuff like, apparently they're considering fucking trying, because the voice actor for Dale died. They're considering trying to AI his voice now.
Ew, ew, ew!
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no!
Yeah, it's fucking. I hate that.
The problem is it's Fox Disney, so like...
And Disney is like really going in on this shit.
Oh yeah, no. Disney is more than happy to, once someone has died, exploit their death. Ugh.
Which is unfortunate, but yeah.
I'm still, like... The Carrie Fisher scene in The Force Awakens, wasn't it? Or... Which one was it? The one where, like, she fucking suddenly has force powers?
I think that was the
The
first one where it kind of...
No, it was the second one that she suddenly just has force powers.
Oh, Carrie Fisher. Sorry.
Yeah,
the,
but like
yeah.
she passed midway through the production of that movie, so like didn't they have to like use AI to
I don't remember what they did. She died after the film was already done.
Oh, I thought it was before it was done.
No. She died after the film was released. Because she died, and also Admiral Akbar's actor died after it was finished.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Which is fucking brutal because, spoilers, both of those characters bited in that film.
Well, not Leia. Leia lived originally.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
They killed Luke.
Right.
And
they're the most bullshit thing possible.
They killed Luke without telling the actor. They did it in post, basically. So, like, when they premiered it, he didn't know he was dead until he saw it.
Oh god, that's gotta be pain. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Bruh.
The Star Wars sequel trilogy is a fucking mess. It is an unplanned mess. Not to say the prequels were good.
No.
I'm not one of the people like, oh yeah, the prequels are good now. No.
I even noticed War Thunder that AI art is being used all over the place. Recent City remake had all the posters remade with AI, and it's super uncanny when you look at it.
What is?
They decanonized... Wait, what did they decanonize? Hi, Scorp.
Wait, what?
Tank, if you want to hop in, we're just in Gaming 3.
Oh, wait, what was, what choosing? What remake?
War Thunder. War Thunder redid some of its older maps with AI.
Oh.
I mean, the GTA San Andreas Redux was done with AI upscaling.
Oh,
which is why everything... Yeah, no, everything looks like a hat garbage. Because everything was upgraded or redone with AI.
Okay, I'm here now, and I wish to explain myself.
Go for it.
Okay, so first off, I think that at Disney, I think they decanonized their series of events of the most recent movies, and they called it like the Skywalker saga or something like that, and then they called it like a different canon or whatever, because I remember that they had Star Wars Legends, which was the entirety of the canon up until that point. But the director of the Skywalker series basically said, "Oh, but it's, but I want to do this," and then a bunch of the people would sit down and say, "Well, you can't do that because the lore says this," and they basically got fed up and said, "Well, fine then, we're just going to decanonize everything up until that point and start anew," which I think was the reason why they did that and made everything else called like Star Wars Legends or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's the case or not. If Andrew was here, he could answer all of our questions on this because he is a giant Star Wars nerd.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not here.
Yeah, I thought Legends was like them basically like brushing everything before. Yeah, this is like wasn't that them just brushing everything that used to be Star Wars like?
Well, when I remember when they bought the rights to it, they took the extended universe and then threw it in the dumpster, and then later started picking it for ideas anyway.
Yeah, and I thought that's what Star Wars Legends, what that was proper, was like them, whatever they pick from there that they decide is what they want for their lore is Star Wars Legends.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, to be completely honest.
Can I say a meme that I just figured out?
Oh, sorry. The second thing was War Thunder. What they did was they reworked some of the maps as part of their big old like we're sorry for pissing our community off for the last 10 years thing. And they said, okay, we're reworking some of the maps because some of the stuff was unfair. And one of the ways that they reworked the city maps was they changed a few buildings around and made the streets less cluttered and stuff like that. And then they said, we're modernizing some of the buildings or whatever. And so a lot of buildings got changed around in their looks, but there were posters all over those buildings, both for advertisement and for like, street level and on the buildings themselves for like canon in-universe, whatever, advertisements. And then all of those got replaced with like painterly looking AI generated vacation posters. And you don't really look at it because you're focused on the game, but it's just like really uncanny and ugly. Anyway, that was it. That was all I have to say.
That's fine.
Fair enough.
Welcome. How you doing, Tank?
Doing all right. It's just about to hop around on streams.
Well, that's fine.
All right. But
You have a
I'll
good
talk
one.
to you all soon.
I saw Whiskey went live, so if you're gonna go pester him, have fun.
I will.
Good
All right. Good night.
night. Okay, so bring you down to here. And we're going to do the mechanical turn drive, which is nice. Let me just put that there. Then yep, I'm getting this figured out.
I just realized something. I don't know if that's actually useful. I was wondering if you could use a smeltery as a way to pick up items. Because the
I
items
guess?
in the faculties physically do go into the smeltery. I just don't know if you could take it out of that slot automatically.
Yeah, but
Maybe it's computer craft, but I'm not sure.
no, I meant like you could use a suit. What's the item actually called? I want to say that's also called a suit. Yeah, it's a seared suit. Would let you pull it out.
Okay, I'm
Yeah, because the chute does say that it works with input and output. So
okay. That's a very memey way to have a item collector.
Technically, what?
That's why I said memey.
Also, I did test it. If you have multiple setups that have the exact same layout of lava, water, block between, and the block is broken at the exact same time, they all create their own stone or cobblestone at the exact same time every time.
Oh.
Nice, it's consistent.
I was just testing them all next to each other, so I don't know if it, like, spreads them out based on region file or anything, but
You don't
at least
know if
when I was
there's any,
testing
like,
it.
chunk border nonsense.
Yeah. But at least when I was testing it, they were doing it all at the same time.
You stop. You're just... Stop leaking. Stop leaking items. Alright, you're gonna drop it here. That's fine. No, it's not gonna be fine. Ah. Okay. Where'd all that...
You can turn pure critter quartz into sort of quartz blocks. That's cool. And if you pulverize that, you get normal quartz. So you can convert pure back into pure nether quartz into nether quartz, which is an interesting thing. Don't know if that's useful,
nice.
but it's an option.
You can probably loop it for infinite to another quartz.
Wait a minute. Can... Let's be smart about this. You come out to about right here. I can take this here and get a couple of mixers and start getting the automated doodads.
Maybe I should go back to my base and do the game rather than be at the improving the blaze blood smeltery.
That's fine. I've got ideas.
No, I just made the smeltery big enough for the spawner for the most part. I might need to expand it a block lower, but otherwise I think it's good.
Okay.
I just forget what the minimum height is a spawner can go.
Alright, I've gotta get me some mixers. If I take the clay balls, mix them, make them into agile blends, they need to get smelted by the blaster. But the good thing is I have 2 blaster lines that are already doing work here. Oh my god, I'm a dumb genius!
Balls, 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 balls.
Alright, I need a mixer.
Oh damn! Now he's back, and we're not talking about Star Wars.
Eh,
We're here.
he's back. This is the first time I'm here tonight.
That's
I
nice.
can't believe Andrew just got back for the first time ever.
Yeah.
Damn, I misspoke. I'm gonna go throw myself down a corpse flight of stairs.
Because everybody knows we only ever count whether or not you've been back or not day by day.
But what if you're back in black?
Back in
No,
black.
the,
Fuck you, dude.
more like a light blue is what I'm back in.
Back in black. I hit sack.
My ball sack.
I'm on Prozac. Too real.
Oh,
Ooh.
sorry.
Is it supposed to sound like that?
As note, Abby, your tunnel, no, it's the funnel. Your funnel is inverted.
Funnel.
Oh. That's fine. I can just shoot it, can't I?
Just keep in mind that immediately when you have the other, no, you held shift when you were pressing. You did not hold shift.
Well, I mean, like, I don't want it to squirt downward right yet, because, like,
I know.
I'll release it when it's time.
Just checking.
Yeah.
I did not know you could wrench it to make it go the other
Just
way.
chicken.
Yep.
That's new to me, which I find very humorous, since that would have saved me a lot of times.
So you are play. You are stupid.
Your words, not mine.
If you right-click a belt with a belt, it will extend the belt.
Oh no, I'm not extending the belt, I'm just adjusting its positioning, because I could have just done this. I'm just, yeah, basically building it out that way. No, I'm saying you are stupid, like that old, it became... No, the game reviewer on public broadcast. Dan knows immediately who I'm talking about. talking about Donkey Kong Country. It's like, if you don't like this game, you are stupid. I'm sorry, but that's just the facts.
fucking- It's so fucking
Navigator. It was Navigator.
gaming
What?
in the Clinton years.
Yeah, gaming in Clinton years. Nobody remembers gaming in the Clinton years anymore, man.
I do. I'll
Some
never forget him.
some of us have to. We have to live with
Carry
that.
his memory.
Is he dead?
No, not that I know of.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I mean, you can say that about anybody, to be fair.
True.
But, you know, I remember that stuff. It's so fucking funny. Oh, God. I like how, what was it, he fucking hated Final Fantasy VII, and he just never backed down on that and would actively make fun of the fact that people would get mad at him for it. And I honestly, I kind of respect it.
Some people, even while being objectively wrong, will be somehow right.
Like, I just respect the thing of, like, I'm not backing down because you're trying to bully me. Fuck off.
I mean, if I was going to back down from...
There's two stubborn cases, of course.
I mean, it's just not liking a video game. Like, there's nothing wrong with just not liking a video game. It's a video game.
Yeah.
It's almost like people attribute somebody disliking their opinions as a personal attack against their individual self.
Like...
It's
like,
not?
Oh, yeah, shit. I've been doing it wrong all this time.
Yeah, you want to attack somebody, you better get a lot more personal than just not liking their opinions, Dan.
No, you know, didn't you hear Abby? Like, they said it's not. Like, I was like, I mean, come on, that's all it is. If you make fun of someone's favorite thing, then obviously that's like the biggest attack you could ever do on something.
Mm-hmm. That's attacking a person, is when you make fun of the thing that they love.
Yeah, you like it. You like this thing. Well, you don't like this thing that I like. You fucker.
I play a lot of games which are niche, so I'm
Oh yeah, same
familiar
here.
with
Re-
people
Real talk.
being upset about games I play.
This is like right now is like one of the few times where I'm playing a game that like that a lot of my friends are playing because I'm also playing Baldur's Gate 3. This is like one of the few times where like I'm also playing the AAA title that everybody's playing.
Really?
To be fair, the AAA title is a fucking D&D game. Well, D&D-esque game. I don't know if they're using just what is officially 5e or if it's just like a bastardized version for the game.
It's 5e but modified.
Okay.
There are some modifications to it, but it is very much 5e.
Did you fuck the bear?
I have not fucked the bear. I'm still pretty early in the game, so even if I wanted to fuck the bear, I couldn't fuck the bear.
Coward.
I don't really want to fuck the bear.
I repeat. Coward.
Listen, not all of us in here are furries.
Not yet.
Listen, I
How
have
that
this-
attitude?
Listen, I grew up with Sonic and didn't become a furry. I think at this point, I'm just set.
And I've been friends with Freya for the last 10 plus years. Yeah.
I think if I was gonna be like, holy shit, I think I'm a furry, it would have happened a long time ago by now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Usually we get you by then. It's during those developmental years.
Yeah, like, I think at least in my teens, it would have happened.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you never made a Sonic OC, and that's kind of crucial to the whole process.
I made one as a joke named Edgeworth the Edgehog.
Okay, that's not one that you seriously see yourself as. Is more, yeah.
No, I've never made one that I seriously see myself as.
Okay.
I'm doing okay, don't worry.
I even have Neuro paid for it, like commissioned fan art of this character.
I mean, is it really your Sonic OC if it was designed by committee?
Oh, true. Neuro and I designed him together.
Oh. You
Hold on,
have
let me-
you have
let
a
me see-
Sona
let me
designed
find
by
him.
committee.
Let me find him. I have him on my computer.
I still do find it funny that withers can drop wither skulls.
Are you sculling?
Okay. Which chat do I put this in? So I want to make sure it's not art by me. Art by others. There we go. Because I did not do this. Let me just put this in here.
Committee has decided you do not woo enough.
Art okay, I put in art by others. Edgeworth the Edgehog.
God. It's a work of fucking art.
It is, or a work of art, depending on how you feel.
Put that shit in the MoMA.
I mean, with Neuro's connections to like artists.
No, it's an artist I knew.
Yeah, Dan picked the artist.
It was an artist that I used to commission a good bit. I can't remember how the conversation came about where Neuro's like, I'm going to pay for this to be commissioned. Because the original concept was something that I told her about, because it was somewhere where I was playing something with people like years ago, and it was like things from a hat, and I think it was like make a Sonic. I think it was like make a Sonic OC, and the idea was just to make whatever you could that was funny. The idea of the game was to get a laugh, and
yeah.
I don't remember the full bit, but I remember he was Edgeworth the Edgehog, and I think like I remember saying something like he lived on the edge of reality, and like his villain was he was fighting Dr. Darknet. He's like Robotnik but darker or something like that.
His like his spikes, like his hedgehog spikes, they're all katana blades.
Yes, folded over 1 billion times.
Yeah.
Understandable.
He pulls the pills out and he loads them into his rocket launcher that shoots them.
Yeah, he shoots katana blades.
Yes.
That's what you do with
cards of a buddy card collection. How do I get the medal?
Once you get all of them, you you automatically get given the medal once you get the advancement.
I have a full nether set and it's not giving me it.
I've only ever done I've only ever done like 3 shitpost commissions. There was this one. There's my current avatar as a shitpost commission.
Oh,
what was that? Sorry.
Cross conversations.
None of them are duplicates.
Yeah, none of them are duplicates. I have 27 without duplicates. 28 actually, but yeah.
Okay.
They're all from the same nether set.
You should be good, Dan. Never mind.
So, are you sure that none of them are a duplicate? That's just a shiny variant.
I'm double checking. I have one from the base set. Is the other thing? Yeah, I have a full 27.
How am I gonna get you to you?
Do you have the advancement?
No.
What does the advancement say then?
That's not gonna work.
What a situation to be in.
Get every card from the nether set. 8 out of 27, which is way less than I have.
You need to have them in your inventory while it's actually closed. You can't just run them through.
I'll empty my inventory.
Okay.
Put them in your inventory, close the inventory window, then you'll get the advancement.
That's very dumb. Why
Yeah.
have so many?
That's how advancements work in Minecraft.
Yeah. Minecraft is a stupid video game.
I'm
It is.
confused. I have all of my inventory and nothing's happening.
You have to close your inventory to check the cards in your inventory off of the list.
This is 21 of 27 now, but I'm confused.
It's registering something, at least.
I'll just order them by the card number and then figure out what I'm missing.
Is that going to act? Is that going to
But
Oh, I understand now. I have some that are. I have some parts that are starred variants.
Yeah, those don't count.
I thought
Those
they
are
did.
not unique.
Well, they do count, but they count as just the same as a normal.
Okay. I am more okay with this now.
How do I? And that's a
But
buff.
yeah, I've only ever done like 3 commissions that were shitposts. There was that one I did. My current avatar was an old commission that shitpost I did, where it's just Mickey Mouse wearing the fucking Flame Emperor outfit from Fire Emblem Three Houses. And the icon that when we do D in Pathfinder, that's like one of my earlier Pathfinder characters with a gun meme, just because it's an inside joke with friends, and I just thought it was funny, and it's just been my avatar on Roll20 ever since.
Best kind of joke.
Using bone ignites creepers, correct?
I believe so. Or do you mean like it makes them explode?
I want something to get charged creepers.
Get a gun. Storm bullets will charge creepers.
I don't want to spend that much on a bullets.
I just like the bluntness of get a gun. Oh wait,
Dog.
Pathfinder's what kind of made me realize my furriness. Yo, nice.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm guessing you ran one side effect. And I did a one shot in person, got attached to the character, got a ref sheet. Ah, and it was all downhill from there. I see, I see.
What character did you make, Side?
If you want to hop in voice, you're more than welcome to join us, Side Effect. Like, it makes it a lot easier for, you know, conversation. So.
Those of us who aren't watching the stream VOD.
Mm-hmm. I'm not furry. This looks at ref. This motherfucker furry as hell. That's how it happens.
I realize I have very low tolerance for shenanigans with small children.
Working for a school district, I realize I have very no tolerance for small children.
One thing I'll say about small children versus adults, at least when they throw a temper tantrum, I understand.
Yeah,
children. A child throwing a temper tantrum is like, well, you are a child.
An adult
lacks emotional maturity in order to properly explain why they feel this way.
An adult is just
Embarrassing.
a lack of everything.
Yep. What you gonna do?
Cry some more.
Oh, and Abby, you got my DM from earlier today?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't earlier today, but yeah.
Yeah, this weekend.
An adult is a child with a drinking permit. You're not wrong.
Hmm.
I know some parts of New York where the drinking permit itself is optional.
Yeah. How can I get these gears over here? If I do this, I can probably use a gearbox at some point to change the rotational energy of the gears. Because it doesn't matter which way this rotates, it just wants a rotation. If I do this...
I just realized Blood Bones has an effect where if you're at 1 HP, you deal 4 more damage.
Seems very dangerous.
Yeah, but that's a big damage increase.
I say Disney, but specifically Digimon. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people who say that their ship sailed with, like, Simba and whatnot, and, like, I don't feel like that definitely did sail a lot of furries, but I don't feel like, you know, Simba alone would have sailed a lot of those ships. I feel like Simba in combination with, like, man, I really liked watching, you know, yeah, there was a lot of media in that era, in that moment, that would have contributed, for lack of a better word. There's a lot from that era that, yeah, Rescuers. Yep. That's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah, Rescuers is a good... yeah.
And Dale's
I have good
Rescue
memories of
Rangers.
those.
Yeah. Rescuers down under. PMD made me a sleeper agent. Yep, I know PMD sailed a lot of ships. Surprisingly, not mine.
It was fine.
I would say I was cursed. I was cursed before PMD because I was just a child that was like, you know, I really like Abra. I'm going to pretend to be an Abra. Little did I know this would have a permanent effect on my psyche.
Okay. Oh, on the topic of Strange Awakenings, last Friday was my cousin's high school graduation party. Do you know what kind of entertainment her highly conservative Irish Catholic father decided would be appropriate for the party?
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Go ahead. I want to hear. Somebody guess.
A male stripper?
There are people who would associate these varieties of performers with strippers.
No.
Burlesque?
No, definitely not burlesque.
We got a
Lady Gaga drag queen. Yep. Yeah. It's like, of the things I was expecting to come out of this party, that wasn't it.
Dragoons? Dragons? It's always dragoons.
Dragoons?
The dragoons.
Somebody put an AOE in a
Insert one joke here.
Dragoons have one joke, and fortunately it's like them, dead on the floor.
It annoys me there isn't a channeling variation for Tinkers.
These belts move this way, which means what comes out of the mixer should be smelted. Which means that as long as I turn this on, and give you power, then in theory, this works.
Something I learned recently, which is probably going to be good for the new villager changes, is that zombie villagers are only a 5% chance to spawn, and it's that or baby zombie that could spawn.
Huh.
So it's very likely that once that happens, you're more likely to do zombie villager carrying in certain biomes than moving villagers. Unless you want to move the villager after having his villager of that type.
So... I'm getting there. I'm
Does
getting
the
there.
Archer's Paradox arrows work with Infinity?
I don't even know what that is.
Because there's an arrow that there was a mod called Archer's Paradox, and I'm curious if that works with Infinity because there are some pretty crazy arrows. The one I'm looking at is the lightning arrows, which shoot lightning, but take another star to make. So I'm wondering if I can Infinity that.
She ain't efficient. She
I am
ain't
going
pretty.
to check that actually because indefinite lightning is a fun thing.
This gear system hits the gritty. Okay.
I also wonder if one of those arrows is on the ground and you have a piston going up and down as the server hears the whole lightning nonsense.
See?
Oh, I'm getting sucked. So this heads up this way. You head down this path. You go over here to the mixer through this method.
Abby, you're almost outpacing me.
I'm draining every ounce of my body. It's fantastic. All right, so you've got these. Here comes the clay. Fuck.
You didn't have the belt moving next to the clay.
Yeah. It's a simple fix. It's a simple.
Yeah, you could just place a gearbox in the corner.
Well, no. I'm just gonna
less block, but okay.
chain drive them.
Either way is fine.
Yeah. I mean, the chain drive is a nicer aesthetic. No! Ah, you put the... whatever. Okay. So you're making balls. The balls should make their way down here. I just need to find where old balls are. Because I want to populate the system with old balls, too. I want to get our old balls out.
Balls.
Old balls.
Just take these out of here.
Would dropping the entire stack work?
Yeah, it looks like they're sorting out onto the line. So the main issue is now it
Sadly, it doesn't.
chunks down to this slow ass
Once it's the
speed.
lightning, it turns back to a normal arrow.
So what I need to do is I need to basically just put an inventory blocker here. Like, hey, you slurp.
So I guess gun is technically the best option, meaning I probably need to do farm.
Oh, you're trim.
It's really a nice thing that the contraptions can just clip through everything.
It is nice. Humorous, but it is nice.
Okay, so I know I can gear these up by 1. This rotational speed is complete hot garbage, but if I rotate this 1 speed faster, she'll be fine. So where do you guys get your power? Power comes in... not here. Power come in over here? Yes, they come on off of this line here. This is where this whole belt system gets its power. So if I, instead of gearing you down, just do this. That doubles the speed of belts. That will be fine. But you're fucking reversing? Stop sucking! No! Break that, whatever. Okay, how do I get you to stop doing that? Just have that. It's ridiculous. Okay. Okay. If I use a 2 block, if I make you guys just regular gears here, are you going to interfere with one another? I need to reverse these gears. No, you're sucking the wrong way. yeah, we want the bottom side of these belts going this way. That is the correct way that these belts need to turn. Cool. Jeez Louise. It was a bit more painful than necessary, but that fixes it. Okay. Come here, make a spruce drawer. Cool. Buffer. You... Buffer here. And that's where I'm going to leave this for now. You are producing orbs. Got a belt full of blend. We'll see, I guess, in a second where this blend shoots out, but I'm
back.
No,
I'm
it's gonna
back
come out
too.
this
Actually,
one.
I lied. I want to grab it.
Okay.
You ever do that where you walk and you're like, wait, actually, I want something, and you just turn back around?
It's always a weird feeling when you look inside of your bag and
You
realize you have a
Sims.
beacon in there for some reason. Never mind, I remember now.
You just simmed yourself. I had an
I remember
idea
I
of
had
what I
a
was
beacon
doing.
so I could do mining in areas that I would want haste to. Because I
You just have
iron,
like a stack of iron blocks in there or something.
3 stacks. Well, 2 and some. I have an iron farm going just through the gravel stuff.
Is it not
But
smelt?
not that bad.
I need to space this out even a bit more. Wow, you're not smelting. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll sanitize the lines as needed. Fine. Why are you like this?
Okay, I did not die. I heard a water splash while I was on the ladder. Weird.
Okay. So now y'all are smelting. Now if I sanitize the lines, I'm praying that this works. By giving you just an extra spare space of movement. A lot of belt sanitization I need to do, but I'm like there. My brain is huge.
Oh, Abby, you might be interested. If you make copper boots from Create, they don't move you on belts.
I enjoy the movement. I enjoy getting
Good.
schmooved.
They also let you walk
There
underwater.
might be a parkour at my base at some point, as that.
They let you do what now?
There might be a parkour at my base at some point.
Oh.
The copper boots let you walk underwater.
Oh. Like iron boots. That's cute.
Yeah. They're technically part of the diving suit.
Yeah, that diving suit is very fun. I actually got to play
It
around
is.
with
It's
it.
very useful.
So by giving you guys an extra space. Do you cook? No, it's not letting them cook.
PMD is a weird sort of thing. They definitely can be slow to get used to, but also like it does have a lot of interesting things done. I very much feel like the systems of PMD would be cooler if they were a little more fine-tuned towards stuff, since I have...
Zeldathon! Zeldathon! How are you guys doing? Welcome, Raiders! The entire Zeldathon! How are you guys holding up?
Here.
A whole a-thon of Zelda. How are you guys holding up? We are currently playing modded Minecraft, the Create Modpack. Create Above and Beyond. It is a mod pack that is all about gears, and I'm getting sucked into a fireplace.
Slurp.
Yeah, don't do that. Not
It's
recommended.
not good for my health. It's not good for my health.
I do find it very funny, the jump production from fans.
But basically we're using fans to grab heat from lava, which isn't working right now because I think we've gone too far. Huh. We're basically trying to troubleshoot this whole system here to get it to cook things by going over these belts. But the problem is we're like in a weird spot here right now trying to get this figured out, where we want to try and get this system fine-tuned to perfection. But the problem is it's not exactly easy. So we're kind of playing around with stuff and figuring what we need to do to make this work. We're also joined by the people in my Discord, hanging out, just vibing. And yeah, hope y'all enjoy some modded Minecraft shenanigans.
Is there a block that would let you control the speed at which a
Yes, it is called a rotation speed controller.
Yeah.
It allows you to tune anything to any. It allows you to. It makes you make a thing that goes at any speed you choose.
Yep. So you don't have to like do gear ratios anymore. You just say, "I want this at 4." It'll set it to 4.
You can essentially just you speed it up or slow it down to do shenanigans.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like
that would be...
how granular is that? Is it only by powers of 2, or can you just be like, "I want this to go at 3"?
I think I would have to double check. I think it's close to anything, but also I feel like I think there's a slight limits on it.
Give me like 10 seconds and I can look.
I know I was
Okay.
able to do like more than. I think it might just be steps of 2 at all.
Okay.
30.
If that's
So
the
I
case,
think-
then I need to mess with the gear ratios under my base. What that'll do is that'll make it so these belts that are moving items over the furnaces be slower, because they're moving too fast, and that's causing problems. They're moving items too fast over the burners, and they don't get cooked properly.
There is another thing you can do, Abby.
Oh?
You could use tunnels.
Putting them through tunnels will make them cook faster, or...
No, you could have tunnels with a filter on the front.
I don't
you
have... That's brass. I don't have brass.
Understood, but you're at the point where you could probably work on that.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a good advancement moving forward, but at this time, I don't have the capability to do that.
If you wish.
Yep.
I'm just saying that at the point you're in, you could very much just manually make a brass tunnel.
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah, it's not like just powers of 2, but the granularity decreases as it goes up. So like around like 48, you can go 32, 48, 64. When it's at lower speeds, it's like 3, 4, 8, 12, 16.
Mm.
So you can't get any speed, but you have a lot of options.
Okay. There's more than one way I can figure how to do this as well. Or I just sacrifice 2 of my belts for smelting. Because automated smelting, in the process of building all of this, how many times is it used? I mean, you smelt the rubber. You smelt the bars into ingots for the andesite. But what else do you smelt past that point?
You mean blast furnace? No, blast fanning?
Yeah.
It can do any furnace recipe that mostly, except the ones that require fire.
Okay.
So, for example, if you wanted to have a farm that made smooth stone, you would use it.
Okay. The issue is, it feels like we're getting closer to the point where the tech will outweigh like what we're doing. We don't have to worry about it as much. Like, we'll be able to do things with better tech soon. Which will be nice.
As a question, have you been making kinetic mechanisms via... You got them shared, correct?
Yeah, well, no, I'm still manually making kinetic mechanisms. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep, I'm still manually making kinetic mechanisms, but yeah.
Okay. You can just have a single deployer and manually feed it, or have 3 deployers and do the assembly, and just not have the rest of the machines get up.
Yeah. It's also there's the whole filtering ports.
Ultron tubes look worse than they are. I'll say that.
Okay.
So there's a lot of things which make those easier that isn't obvious.
And you get radiant induction coils to make chromatic resonator, inductive mechanism, which allows you to make your actual Invar machines and lets you open up the thermal series. Then you hit that with printed silicon to make the calculation mechanisms. Which
is the final one, most notably used for 82.
Yeah. I mean, AE is kind of...
AE is a little late in that, but still, I think it's going to be cool.
This is leaving an item in the world. But it waits until it has a spot on the belt.
Yeah, that's
Should
a funnel issue. You might want to use a chute.
Okay. I didn't want to, like... Yeah. I don't want it to be a problem by leaving something open in the overworld.
I would just do a chute.
Alright. A chute will do it, but, you know, in an automated sense, there doesn't... Oh no, it's dropping the whole stack on the belt.
If you want to see a really fun recipe, look up computation matrix.
Yeah, that should be a lot better, isn't it?
I guess. Should be. Computation...
The one where it's just literally made out of numbers.
Yes.
Just put numbers into a smelter and you smelt down numbers into a computer.
Liquefied logic.
Yeah. It's literally just the numbers 0 through 9 melted down.
Is that?
And you make numbers by doing math.
But how do you make the root number?
I think 1 is like craftable or something.
Oh, you melt the calculation to get the base numbers, and you have to use those numbers to get the rest of the numbers. Yeah, but that's how you go to space. You calculate.
I'm looking at the recipes right now. How the hell does this even work?
Math.
That's not math!
Math is rainbows.
No, it isn't!
Yes, it is. 2 divided by 2 is 1. That's math.
Clearly.
I can't...
Basically, there's a small selection of numbers you can craft like yourself, and then you use those numbers and you do math to those numbers to make all the other numbers.
Math.
I can take a nickel plate and a stone cutter can make 3 and 8. And I have to make every other number by using 3 and 8. Every other base number.
Base.
Oh right, that's how you get 3 and 8. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Base.
So you have to take 3 and 8. And obviously you have to minus them to get 5 in mass. Because you can't do anything else to get a whole number. So you get a bunch of 5s. Or you could divide them by themselves and get a bunch of 1s. I guess dividing them by themselves is probably the smartest.
The trick is you want to be making them in balanced amounts, because at the end you melt down 1 to 1 to 1 to 1, etc.
Oh, also you can divide by 0.
No, you can't.
Wait, what does that do?
No! Don't divide by 0!
Don't! Not on my server!
Do it!
Not on my goddamn server! Look, I don't need my computer exploding at 3 a.m.
Do it, don't do it.
It's just a glitched out sprite with like a weird name.
Oh, it looks like missing now.
Yeah.
I want it to explode.
Do not make missing no on my...
Explodes.
Do not make missing no on my goddamn server.
Blow it up.
I mean,
my
that
God.
sounds like a goal right there.
Listen, my brain right now is being flooded with the old fucking divided by 0 memes.
About to scream. Not allowed to make missing no. Please, for the love of God. Actually, we have andesite and agal bricks right here. Shit. We can be smart. Pardon my French. Yeah, we don't need to do this whole production facility down here. Give me all this crap back, please. Thank you. Yeah, so that means I don't need to do any of this crap either. Get rid of all this machinery. This is all useless. I did all this planning for nothing, but that's fine by me. For once, I'm happy I did all that planning for nothing. Okay, so you, if you're here, would be coming into here. You're going to just stop dumping, please.
We tried nothing, and nothing's worked.
I'm so happy about this result. Okay. So.
Oh, with those calculations, that's going to be a very... Yeah, that is the main thing that requires you to automate. Understood. You just click.
Yeah, you have to melt down the endgame mechanisms to start with that.
To make an apple pie, you must first make the universe. I get it. I've seen Carl Sagan. Great Twitch streamer.
That's why you
Go
need
follow.
things to go fast.
You mean Carl Sagan 42? I see.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Understood.
Zombie. I hear you, little man.
They've been doing a
Bye.
Minecraft series recently. Yeah, that's cool.
I've seen a lot of streamers that I'm like, I've followed from forever ago, doing like, I've never played Minecraft before, and I'm like, what?
How?
What?
I mean, to be fair, there are so many games out there. Like,
Yeah,
if you
but
name like if you name a super popular AAA title, like I probably haven't played it.
I mean, you make a fair point. It just feels like Minecraft's one of those games that feels like everyone's loaded up at least in some form or another at least once.
It does feel very ubiquitous.
Like, like the first Mario game. Someone's played everyone. I would feel like most people in our group have played some version of it, whether or not it's the original or it's a remake or it's some Flash, Newgrounds 2005 remake.
Actually, I'll tell you what. I've never played Super Mario Odyssey.
Oh.
Me either.
Blame you.
That's not that surprising.
Alright, fair.
I'm sorry, you've
Future
just got
Galaxy,
destroyed.
You own a Switch.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of surprised too. It just was never something that was really a priority for me to buy.
That makes, you know, sense.
I own it. I've just never
Or is
played it.
not like, you know, the hype is top of the list for some people.
Yeah, it's not that exciting.
Maybe.
Not everyone's a Mario fan.
Euro had mentioned AAA titles that have never not been played, and I would imagine Mario has some definition of that title.
Mario
yeah.
definitely is like possibly an emblem of capitalism as well.
Ah, Super Mario Capitalism emblem.
The game about grabbing money.
Wario.
Romancing money.
Romantic money? Isn't that the
People are
Tingle
all
game?
about-
Romance and money?
Actually,
Yeah.
you're completely right.
Oh yeah, there was a game like that.
Yeah, Tingle had like this game that was like romance and money, and it was like, okay, well.
Well, it was more like romance, but your Tingle, the only way you'll ever get a girl is through money.
Yeah, turns out it was just a story about Tingle getting roped into a pyramid scheme.
Oh yeah, no, it was a great game though. It's a great
No,
pyramid
that-
scheme.
The money one was. There was another one that's just romance.
That
Yeah.
one I'm not inherently familiar with.
It's a retelling of The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, but Balloon Trip of Love is a dating game, and Rosie Rupee Land is a pyramid scheme.
How do ideas like that even get past like the funding phase, like
Mm.
the pitching phase?
I don't know.
Like who said yes, this will print money?
Maybe they tried. Maybe they figured it'd be a tax write-off. I would, Robert. I wouldn't say it was drugs because this is Japan we're talking about.
Yeah, Japan just is what it is. Just get sucked. Do they just get sucked into there and that's it?
Suck.
Does there need to be a chute that inputs that? Is that fine? Will it eventually overflow? Will it stop? I'm gonna put chutes on you. I don't trust. Yeah, you're gonna like try to get in there, but I don't trust you. Funnel in there. Can't spell fun without funnel.
You wanna run that one by yourself again, Abby?
No.
Okay. I asked.
I know what I'm about. Fun.
All right.
Oh.
Whatever you say, Abby. This is your world. I'm just existing.
I hope you're doing more than that.
No, not really. I'm eternally locked into the endless torment of pain and suffering that is late-stage capitalism.
Same.
Yep,
Seems to be where a lot of my friends are.
it is.
Nothing like good old capitalism to make you feel
Horrible.
Pathetic.
like a miserable pile of secrets. Enough talk.
Have at it.
Is there what games are any of you looking forward to certain games?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Honestly, the only two new things that I have on my radar, Hades 2 and the Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC.
I got Baldur's Gate, which I'm playing right now, and Armored Core 6.
Yeah, I'm not getting Baldur's Gate because I'm on permanent ban of all Wizards of the Coast media.
It is an understandable situation to be in.
Yeah.
I'm already playing more Factorio.
You're back on it after we finished?
Yeah.
Damn,
Doing
she goes.
Space engineers now. Space exploration.
Oh gosh, dude, space exploration. Ugh.
She's crazy.
Space exploration's fun. It's just
Oh, it's so much.
Factorio, the engine, does not handle it well multiplayer.
Nope.
I've done it.
Was he?
I have
What'd you
andesite
say?
alloy automated.
Nice.
I have to,
That's huge.
it's dumping on the floor. I can't hold all this andesite.
On the floor. Open the door.
That's a great
get
problem
on
to
the
have.
floor. Everybody walk a dinosaur.
Walk a
Oh,
dinosaur.
Most of the process.
I am home.
I've seen you have sand going and wood going, I think.
Yeah, no, sand and wood are done. It's just, getting the rest of this set up.
So you're almost done, basically.
Yeah, no, I'm very happy. We need a lot of void upgrades. We are going to need void
I
up.
have some on me. Well, not void upgrades, but the big ones.
We need, well, not just the bit.
The
Well,
emerald ones.
yeah. I mean, emerald upgrades will be nice because that'll mean just keep running forever. But
But yeah, we'll definitely need voids.
yeah. The good thing is, hammer.
There, I just put 2 of the emerald upgrades in it already.
Good. We are going
Where
to.
else I should put them? I have 19 left. I stocked up on them.
Just look around and look for any along the way, any crates along the
I've been
way.
kind of doing them as I've been going, but I wasn't sure like any priority ones. Like help, I put like 4 into because I know we're gonna need a shit ton of that.
In the basement, there are currently gens on a lot of important, not important materials, but there's generators for a bunch of the cobble materials that need to be
I'm on it.
basically they'll need to be voided because they're useless to us in all terms, but that's producing at 512. You are going as fast as you possibly can. So that's on a slight increase. Yeah, that's going to need to get voided. Goodness gracious.
I just realized that in certain stacks, you also need a brass funnel.
You want to take a trip with me? And you'll see.
I need a
world of pure imagination.
I need a moment. I'm like
You did a lot.
yeah, I mean, this is why we had the base nice and vague, is because, yeah. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need this size. We're gonna need this capacity. It's just like my brain needs some time to kind of stress. So I'm just like,
Take your time.
Does anybody know if Fell's gonna get back into this?
I do not know.
You could ask him.
I know Freya stepped away because it felt like everything was progressed past the point that she felt comfortable with and wanted to do things more at her own pace on a server that she was more comfortable on. Just because it's like everyone zooped past and she's just like, I don't know what to do at this point. Y'all have like done everything. I don't know what I'm here for.
Truth be told, I'll fully admit that's kind of where I'm at, and I'm just here to really assist you as you build stuff.
There's a reason I kind of went solo-ish.
Yeah.
I do still enjoy having people around and doing fun and odd things, but I definitely don't want to be overpassed too much.
Yeah, no, that's why we went away from everyone else as well, was so that we could have our own little space to, like, get our stuff figured out and sorted.
Sorry, I'm a binge person.
You're
Oh,
fine.
You're fine.
Yeah.
But we also like to do things a bit slower, so that way we like take in what's happening, kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
We're all at our different paces.
Yep, and that's what's important, is we're at our own pace, but we're respecting each other's pace. Okay, so do you want an explanation of the machine, Artemis?
Absolutely.
Alright, we'll start at the beginning of the processes. So, where are you at? Hi.
Right here.
Okay. So first and foremost, we need automated coal to do stuff. So right here we have these strainers. They sit in the water and they just collect sand, clay, and other materials and put them on this belt. And they obviously go up here. The clay goes over to this box here, which gets fed into our base. It is empty because it's fed all the clay it can into our base. Just fine.
Right.
It doesn't
Over
collect.
time, it'll build up, though.
Yeah, we definitely probably want to make a couple more strainers because these are very slow. But also, we want to take our sand and filter that because that can get filtered into clay as well. But red sand we'll want to be careful with because that can be used for other important things. But
right.
Anyway, the clay.
Sand.
Yep, the clay and the kelp coming from the kelp farm, which we've seen before. The kelp comes over here. The clay comes from this line down here. And they get merged here in this mixer. This mixer outputs on this belt here, which goes the opposite way underneath everything. Down and around to our smelter line, where the mixed clay kelp comes down, goes into this aggle blend staging chest. And then that goes up and around to the smelting line outside. Smelting line outside turns it into the hot brick. Which, you know.
Right.
It is what it is. It's nice. And then that hot brick will go to the other part of the machine that we have made. So let's go to the basement, where we'll see the other half of the machine. I'll turn the music up a little bit. So, over here on the left, we have our cobble, or our generator. You'll see this unit, once it's decoupled, will start to go around, and this falling lava is falling explicitly on spots where there's bedrock burning!
Oh, don't die!
It knocked me into the lava!
Be careful where you stand?
Uh-huh. But, basically, when lava falls onto, when a cobblestone block is generated on top of bedrock, in this mod pack, it becomes one of four things. It can either become andesite cobble, diorite cobble, granite cobble, or gabbro cobble. We don't care about the first, we don't care about the last three. We want the andesite cobble. That then comes over here and rides this belt system.
Does it also give granite? I forget.
No.
It doesn't give granite?
Nope, and it comes over here to this tower of chutes that is being pushed by a fan at the bottom. The fan shoots. We'll see.
I'll double check myself. Don't worry.
The fan pushes them up the chute. That's kind of cool.
Andesite, diorite.
You get granite.
I've not seen any because I have a filter chest at the end that's supposed to grab anything that's extra, and there's no granite that was generated.
Well, I have a lot of granite, and it has to be from that farm.
Strange, because we're doing lava falling onto water, which is normally for stone generation, because it generates the stone version.
Stone box here, hun.
Yeah, I'm getting granite from stone automation as well.
Yeah, it's granite, gabbro, and diorite.
I was thinking gravel, I'm sorry.
Granite can be crushed into red sand.
Cool.
That's handy.
We'll do stuff with that later, but for now, we only want to worry about the andesite because we're very narrow-sighted at this time. Like, once we have ender chests and can move stuff instantaneously, we'll be there.
That's chapter 3.
Yep. But
that'll be nice.
The end of that chute line comes up over here. Watch your step. Over here. You can see it come out, and it shoots under this belt, which then puts it on this belt, and it gets into this machine here, where there's the andesite box, and this box will stuff in it that we don't worry about because it's just trash. Whatever goes in this box is just free trash. You know, it's like nothing should be in this chest if the system's operating correctly, but if something falls on it, this is like a you know, a nice thing.
Just
So
a
then,
backup.
So then it takes those smelted bricks we saw before, plus the andesite rocks. It goes into this mixer here. They do their thing, and we have a box full of fucking alloy.
Already at 4 stacks.
Hell yeah!
Holy shit. That works quick. That was like a 5-minute explanation.
It's working. The good thing is now all we need to do with this is take these and okay. So, let's go into the quest book. What we have done in the high aspirations line, we have clay. We have algae.
Yeah, I've been letting you take care of those. I haven't even touched them.
We have algae cooked. So it doesn't smell there. You do this without the need of full. I don't. Oh, it wants me to hold an agal brick. You happy?
I will say something funny is because I'm not playing with the book, I have overlooked some very easy variants of aggression to do harder things by accident.
I don't know why I can't claim that. You have to be standing near it for it to like activate that I did it.
You just click the check mark.
It says I'm trying to, but it's not.
Do you have the stuff in your inventory?
I picked one up and tried to click it. It's not clicking. I'm not sure why I can't click that, but whatever. It's done, which means andesite mixer is done. Which now we have the kinetic mechanism.
Oh, it's because you're looking at when you haven't. You're past the.
Oh.
Check the clay first.
I did check the clay.
You need to have that in your inventory, the alkyl blend.
Oh. Well, that's 3 seconds of. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
God,
Cool.
this is going to be so handy.
So we come back down around here to the andesite. Pick up one from you. Now, it is time. What we do is...
shit, we're almost done with chapter 1.
Yep, we have 2 steps left in the process. We basically have to take these units, which I'm going to rotate around so that way we can see the good side of them.
Right.
Yeah. Thanks for the burger, Waffle. I'll put it like that. Trying to get like the. There we go. I want to see the face. I can get to it from like an easier angle. We're gonna take those, and I already have the mechanical deployers somewhere in here. Right here. I have 2 of them. I need a 3rd deployer, which means I need to make
have
another.
one over here.
You've got a deployer already?
Yep, because I was going to make a cow farm with it, but decided against it because there was easier way to get books.
I love you.
There you go.
Give me the finger.
It is there. Now you got it. Enjoy.
Reminded me I should go and make an extendo grip.
Do you want to take my hammer and actually, if you want to take some steel and repair it, and then take it into the basement and start grabbing just a frick ton of obsidian, we are going to need that.
Of course, I go to look to make. Actually, no, I need funnels, not tunnels.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize extender grip was a thing.
Uh-huh.
It's a thing that I guess.
You can also add reach to Tinker's chest plate.
Bunch across the chunk.
Oh, that's not hard to make.
I'm going to... what's a good metal for this? I'm just going to grab iron for the initial saw blade. Okay. So... we're almost there. We are almost at the end of our first chapter. God.
I feel like I'm racing to beat you before you, because you're about to have a race name.
It's not a race. I'm
It's
just
not a
happy we're
race,
here.
it's like personal race.
It's for you a race, but for me, I don't care. I just am happy we're here.
Yeah, like, I built, I think, all but maybe one of the machines of Chapter 2, so I'll probably outpace you there.
Oh, yeah, no. You'll immediately click through like, oh, here's these 17 machines I have finished. I'm going to need 2 of these guys turned into another set of funnels. Okay. Also, we are going to need to make a lot of... yeah, these. So I need some oh my god, there's so many nuggets. Yeah, give me the nuggets. Because I'm going to need a lot more of these gearboxes.
Hello, Vera.
Yeah, I remember I made a shit ton of them at one point.
No! Oh! My blueprint! No! My crafting! No!
Oh no.
Green's beacon.
Knock the whole crafting blueprint off the wall!
Do you want a nether star? I have one I'm not using.
No, we have like
Fry.
3 beacons already. We're fine.
Okay. You like my beacon?
Yeah.
Okay. Button.
Do you want me to show you around my base?
No, I've seen most of it already, honestly.
Okay, did you see the underground part?
Well,
Cog.
This is where most of my efforts have been gone to recently.
Set it back up. Gearbox.
That's an elevator going up and down with cobble stuff. Over there is the clay setup. And kelp is already being done.
we have crushing wheels already.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this convolutedly because I decided that I'm not using drawers in the exact.
Don't remember what the rest of them were.
So let's see how this goes. Okay,
got a lot to work on now. Ignore the giant pillar saying that I died over the giant bottom hole thing. Don't worry about that. That's crazy. You're crazy. It's fine.
Oh, I only need 2 tunnels to actually sort out all the cobbles, but that's not the worst. Be right back.
I don't know what else I needed from this.
Oh wow, you made the tower really tall, Reggie.
Yeah, I was staring at that from, like, my part of the server. It just looks like a space elevator.
Yeah, it does.
And it's just like, I'm just playing around with sticks, and I'm, like, struggling to trying to get tools
Whatever.
ready, and I just see that in the distance.
Let's see, we have 14,000 coins.
So you come down here. We can shoot! We can shoot hole! I'm gonna send it down my chute.
Have 4 chests with voids on. Oh no, not voids on. Right. 3 chests with voids. 4th one will have a void.
I'm expecting at some point to break my legs. Knew it was coming. Alright, there is a hole right next to the slabs chest. Be careful.
Yep, I saw you digging it.
Yep, you saw me break my legs too.
I didn't see a fall, no.
Shame, it was hilarious.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's great to see on stream. I should have clipped it.
The first time I fell? Need to be careful because the moment I connect to that, that's going to start supplying that area down there. So we have to accommodate for what it's about to do.
Where do these dump their items?
Okay. So Santa Bras coming down the chimney.
Ones on, store times oh. 2 right for storage and voiding, other ones for storage and voiding, but more storage.
And the machine. I should have left my handiwork. I was a genius. Fine. This will be perfect. You come down at this angle. If I see this correctly? Worst case, I'll just put one at both. Okay.
Technically, yes.
So you come here to this belt. You come down here. That belt. Ah. I was correct in putting 2 down, because I knew I would be incorrect. I was correct in being incorrect.
That's logic.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
I like that this tree farm goes stupidly fast.
Do you need a tree farm to go fast?
No, but it's hilarious.
I mean, my cobblestone collector doesn't need to go stupidly fast, but it's hilarious that it does.
Really wanted to try to get one going myself, but I've been having terrible connection for today. I don't know why.
I don't need glue on me. I don't need you. Put the buckets away. Don't need you. Okay. How are we finishing this? How are we resolving this whole network of baloney?
You could fry it. You could pickle it.
Pickled bologna?
Pickled bologna?
Yeah, that's a thing.
In what country?
The Midwest
I'm
is.
not gonna say the town name because but there is a town.
In America?
Yes. Well, no, I came from Norwegian area. I don't know.
You mean Norway?
Norwegian area.
Ah, my Norwegian area is tingling.
I can't talk. You already know that.
Yeah,
I
but
know
it's
you were,
cute.
like referencing something weird up in like Canada or something.
Them weird
I mean,
Canadians with their pickled bolognese.
We do got some pretty weird food. We got ketchup chips here.
Look, those
I
are
mean-
banging. Don't you insult your national treasure.
Chips are, okay,
Oh,
first
they
off,
are great.
Ketchup chips
ketchup
are
chips are international. They're in every country except America, because fuck us. Also,
Yeah.
they're good.
Yeah.
I think they're great. It's just I'm so used to people like recoiling like it's the strangest thing they've ever heard.
What,
People are
ketchup?
wrong.
Yeah, they're so good.
I mean, the only difference between ketchup chips and salt and vinegar chips is the inclusion of tomato flavoring.
I've
They're
actually
both so
found some
good.
ketchup Doritos, and they're good. They're the same thing, just with Doritos.
For a while, Hertz, that's Hertz,
Like the
Hertz
donut?
brand carried a style of ketchup flavored chips for a while. It was great, but I think they've been discontinued.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was very surprised to see ketchup Doritos.
I don't really trust Doritos to do good ketchup flavored chips.
It's I'm assuming it's literally the exact same thing as on like the normal chips. It tastes the same, and I mean it's Frito-Lay. They're lazy as hell, so
Yeah.
Okay. So you are just going to sit here as an item spacer, pretty much. I think this is what that's going to be. We're acting only as a buffer. Nothing more. But basically, I want to make sure that when I start dropping, you're not going to be a problem. Okay, so in case chain drive and gearbox. You are the two that I need.
I just made way more. I'm gonna use them. That's fine.
A stick right there. Yeah. So that should ensure that these guys rotate it the same way. We want this to rotate in an opposite direction as this, which actually should work with doing this because this gearbox will invert any rotational force that comes down from you. Yeah. Then you guys just need a hair of power, which I will steal from this upper belt. Now we take you. I don't want you actually holding that, if that's okay.
I need like 3 brass machines currently. It shouldn't be the worst. As I'll probably need lots more later.
So you are doing that. You will start dumping items down here into this inventory system, which is fine. We just need to get these gears moving. If we get this moving down this way, this should get you guys moving down up this way, which will then get us an output here. And in theory...
Is there any tank that has more storage than 4 buckets in this pack that you can just hold on to and move stuff with?
no, that's what fluid transport's for.
That should be it. That chest should start to collect with what we want.
Makes sense.
Okay. So now all I need to do is start supplying items this way. So an opposite chain drive
It would
here.
make sense if the thermal cell would be able to use that, the fluid cell would be able to use that way. I was trying to be very lazy.
Issue is
certain thing.
that's going to be a problem.
Oh, the reservoir can hold 16 buckets. There's my solution. But I'm just using it because I want to move a very more than 4 buckets at a time.
How do I reverse what this gear is trying to do? Put a gearbox here, but the problem is that does that, but that doesn't allow me to get power rotationally that way, and that breaks that system right there. That needs to be like that, but if I do this... No, you need to be backwards. Cease this. Your tomfoolery.
Back. You remind me of a really dumb name for a boss in Souls 1.
Tomfoolery?
No, I'm not going to say the name. Do you want me to say the normal name of the boss? See if you can figure it out.
No.
Okay.
I've got no mental capacity whatsoever right now.
Understood.
Okay, why did I do that? I could just reduce this down by doing this. And then I gearbox you guys. Like so. Aha! Look at that! We've got gaming on a professional level. By professional gaming, I don't know what I mean. Don't worry. With this heading down here, we take this trip down here to this belt, and then we connect these belts. And this should hook up the whole rest of this system together. The good thing is, I'm ridiculous. And I have not given a proper output to this. So that's going to be a problem in a moment. Don't worry about that. It's a problem for later me. And it's now time for later me. Oh god. If I put that there, if items start flowing down, are they gonna just stop? I hope. We'll see. I don't know if they will. We'll see if it just kind of works. And if it doesn't, that kind of just sucks, I guess. Alright, so you're gonna start putting it on andesite. Okay. And what I'm hoping is these machines underneath they're not... Oh, okay. Okay, so... Deployer. I need to ponder a deployer. How do you get items to drop into the deployer from a top-down perspective?
Do you really need a deployer for that?
Yes.
You, like, couldn't you use a chute?
No, you have to use the deployers to modify the half slab to slowly turn it into...
Yeah, I see now. Sorry.
Yeah. The thing is, how do you feed a deployer? Can you feed it from the...
But it's chapter 2.
Is it... Can you feed it from the top down?
Maybe. Let me try.
You can shoot. It's just like a normal interface. Normal
Okay.
interface. You can and
For a tiny bit, I thought it was only mechanical arm.
You can... Everyone was talking at once. Sorry, what?
You should be able to just do it from above, though I see your issue now.
you can shoot. No, you need some kind of input, like a chute or a funnel.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I just have the chests on top, chutes going down into them.
I like
Late
that.
Game, you can do mechanical arm.
They are mechanical arms.
Haha! What a gamer. Minecraft gaming. Okay. I'm dumping a lot. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about me. Let me worry about me. Look at that, they're getting eaten. What?
You probably want to do an andesite tunnel. Or to move them in stacks.
Shoots work fine. You just gotta wait for them to fill up.
Yeah, it's buffering thing. It works. It's just that like
nothing wrong.
Faster is
Yeah, it's gonna be weird with buffering, but it is what it is. Who is user?
What do you mean by who is user?
The user that just joined the server as user.
User D's nuts.
Sus.
I'm confused by what you mean.
No, there was somebody who just joined the server as user. Who is that?
Oh, I see. I see what you mean.
Yeah. Like, instantly my moderator senses are tingling. Who is this? I'm gonna need answers.
User, I already know her.
Hi, wise guy.
Why? I thought I was being smart.
No, but who is user? Like, that is
I have no
concerning.
idea. This isn't a bit. I have no fucking idea. It's not me sneaking in. I way too lazy to install that shit for Minecraft for a
Yeah. Lemon in Discord. Okay. They've shown up. They've been around. I was just concerned because it's like, user's an ambiguous name.
Yeah, like if anybody was going to be doing stream griefing, just naming their throwaway guy user just seems very on point.
Sus. Sus as hell.
Sus.
Sus.
Sussy.
Susi Baka. Okay. So... You are dead. No big surprise. I do that. Then... Huh. Why is it not... Does it have to stick on a deployer or something?
What is the question?
I'm trying to get it to, now start processing.
What's in the... You have them all on punch. You're not supposed to have that.
Oh, how do I get them off of punch?
Wait, let me double check. Let me look at my setup. This is
Yeah,
like
click
good.
with a wrench.
Are they poking?
Yeah, they're punching, but you need to do the poke. They're supposed to have an open palm, is the general
Yep,
idea.
there you go.
There you go, yeah. The open palm is what you want. Yeah, that one's good. You just need
Well,
to get a saw hand.
Oh no, the first hand isn't a saw. It's more of the. It's ingot saw or ingot saw. Yeah.
Yeah, so you should be good. You just need the thingy.
Okay,
You just
so
reminded me that I don't have any production for wood planks for the wood slabs yet. I have trees going, but I don't have like external storage of them with stuff nonsense.
you're making grilled cheese sandwiches. I wouldn't call them grilled cheese sandwiches. I would say this is a. Ball and ball. We ball.
Served with tomato soup, they are grilled cheese sandwiches.
There's no tomato in my soup. Where'd the shoot go? Where the hell did my shoot go? What?
I don't like canned tomato soup, but one time just to see if I can, I made cream of tomato soup from scratch. It was really good.
Nice.
Like, it was so good, I immediately stopped, made myself a grilled cheese just to have it with the soup.
Oh.
I never thought about mixing the two before. That actually sounds really good.
It's
thing, yeah.
It's very common here in the States.
Yeah. It's very much a comforting food.
Tomato soup plus grilled cheese equals immediate core memory for a lot of people.
Okay, so now why aren't you slapping? Oh, you don't have energy. Why don't you have energy?
You're giving them currently 0 speed, so technically they'll get it done in in a very long amount of time. There you go. Congrats, you have outpaced me.
Oh.
I just realized you could right-click backpacks from your inventory to open them, and that...
Cease this, you're broken. Stop.
You can also set a keybind for backpack.
Yes, but that only does for one backpack, and you have to be wearing it. This is bigger than that.
No! Why? Alright, so the main issue now is, yeah, it's just not deploying the items correctly because it's going too fast.
No, it will stop the item will stop to put the press.
No, as in the machine isn't getting metal fast enough, so it started putting incomplete ones through.
I think you can
It should
filter
stop
the.
them.
I think you can filter the deployer somehow. Maybe.
It should stop even if it's out.
Yeah. Mine just stops if it doesn't have enough to put on.
I heard something go plunk. But everything's here. Oh, you put a big man in this thing guy's hands. How do you get this out?
You right-click the deployer.
Empty hand.
The deployer, not the hand.
I got it. I was wondering where the chute went. I found it, I guess.
It needs the saw in his hand.
No, this is the first one. This is the ingot.
Oh, okay.
He eats ingots. Loves them. My boy loves eating tasty ingots.
And you can just toss the incomplete ones on there and they'll get done eventually.
Yeah. It will figure itself out, but I think it's working. There's a lot that I could clean up here with better parts, better equipment, Papa John's.
Yeah.
You are definitely on track to outpace me, though. But it really matters how much trouble you have on the next few farms.
I mean, that's it. This is an automated setup. We are making the automated systems.
The bum.
The main issue now is this saw's gonna run out at some point. Abracadabra, alakazam. Yep,
Yeah,
that's my
why there's
evolutionary
an
line.
option to buy an unbreakable saw.
Yep. Congrats, Ethan. A lot of us are. Bazinga. Thanks, Pidgeot. Alright, so with that, you stop doing what you're doing. Kinetic mechanism. It's complete! Chapter 1's complete!
Whoa!
Congratulations.
You have a passive supply of kinetic mechanisms. This is bound to change the pace a bit. Before moving on, check back through your factory and search for any major bottlenecks. Be ashamed if a really efficient andesite generator was held back by the sand coming through quickly enough.
That's a nice little tip.
Yeah.
Optimize.
With that, level 1 is done. We've also got the rubber done.
Well, then you can check off some of Chapter 1A.
Yeah. I mean, chapter what?
You don't have the bonus ones automated, so you don't have the rubber mechanisms automated, so you don't need to click that one
You
yet.
can't until Chapter 2.
Yeah, no, I need the
You're not supposed to, for Chapter 1A, you're just supposed to be able to have all the parts automated, and then you can check it off.
Oh, well, I mean, we have the rubber is automated.
Yeah,
Like-
so you can go back to Chapter 1 now, and it'll show up.
Oh, look at that. Yep, already got that. Yep, already got... Oh, it wants me to hold on to one, but, you know. If you still have those expansion thingies, hon,
I do.
we've got a kinetic drawer that needs a space.
Beautiful.
Ah,
My hammer just broke, so I'm on my way back up.
hell yeah.
I found no obsidian, but I found some diamonds.
Okay. Oh, man, wait. Come on. Cool. So, put these away. Put the sheets away. So would be an okay place for you to build at. The thing is, there's a chunk claiming system that is a good way to figure out who's building where. And you can see it on your mini map if you press, I believe, the M key. Done doing my sick ass blade. Time for some nom nom. So, like, you started down here at spawn. This is our spawn area. It looks like if you look at, you can scroll out, you can see where all the chunks that are claimed are. Southeast is open. All of east is pretty open. Northwest is pretty open. Yeah, so your best bet is, yeah, either heading northwest by a bit, or east, or southeast. Those are pretty open directions right there.
Oh shoot, I never put storage on me.
Okay, so... I did it. We did it. Engineer Gaming.
Engineer gaming.
Just works. It just works. I'm gaming. Okay. So it wants me to hold various bits of the rubber process, which is fine. I can just go and retrieve some rubber. Yeah, right from the belt. Look, I did it. Oh, you want me to hold arboreal extractors in my hand? I've already done that. I have to take them down.
Or you can make more if you want.
We made a bunch. Like that was part of the process, was making a bunch. Play balls. No! 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 We fucked up the system!
Oh, no.
Artemis!
You forgot the key of the drawer?
Yeah. Got the key of the drawer.
I say I didn't do anything.
No, I didn't mean blaming you. I'm like, Artemis, I need your help.
I'm coming.
We need to clean out this line. Sand should not be heading in here. It's probably screwed up the whole production system. My lines are polluted.
Well, I think I'm just dead.
What happened?
I went on a belt and went in the dirt.
What do you mean?
One of your belts led me right into dirt.
Oh, are you suffocating?
Yeah.
Dig it out. Dig yourself out.
Because, hey, I didn't want to destroy your setup.
No, no, no. Like, shift walk out.
I survived with half a heart.
I'm glad I came as quickly as I could.
Because, hey, I had no idea what the fuck happened at first.
Yeah, no, these things are brutal. I wanted to seal this back up, yeah.
Might need like a trapdoor in case that happens again.
Or if this will stop it. Yeah, that stops it. But it doesn't stop the belt from moving. This doesn't disrupt the flow of items either. Yeah, they're good. Alright, that should make this OSHA compliant. I'm sorry, hon. I'm sorry.
Way to kill me, hon.
As someone earlier in stream said, OSHA compliancies are written in blood. Oh my god.
Thank you for saving me.
Must just deleted my fucking boyfriend. All sealed up is the last one, and we are already at that point.
Realizing I have to make 4 more brass machines because I'm not using doors.
And now we make the copper machine. That has to get automated, which...
Actually, I did just 2, now that I think about it harder.
So where is the new setup of stuff?
What do you mean? Oh, it's at the bottom of, if you keep following...
the very bottom? Okay.
Yeah, no, not like the Earth's core bottom. This way. You're gonna have to extend these stairs downward.
Oh, you went over here.
Yeah, because this kind of
Gotcha.
conveniently lines up with the funnel upstairs.
Alright.
But yeah, look, it takes the slabs, and it just starts slapping machines on them until they're done.
This is why we needed the slabs. Okay.
Yeah, this is why we need our slappers. The thing is, the drill, or the handsaw on this guy is going to want to run out, because it's, you know, got durability.
It doesn't include durability.
It doesn't use durability if it's in the machine?
It
Yes,
says
it
so
does.
in the
Yes, it does. The handsaw for the mechanisms does.
Let me check that, because so far I haven't ever replaced one.
That's why there's an unbreakable one to buy. It's not consumed, but it will use durability.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does use durability because I've been replacing mine.
That's fine. I mean, honestly, we can start to figure out how to, do that.
So if you make a bunch of
There is
money,
the excessive way and just automate cells.
or you can buy the unbreakable one from the quest book, which is for this purpose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one in the quest book is literally made for this purpose. Is literally meant to sit in that machine and just be your thing.
I like how as you say that, I just realized my screwdriver broke. Oh no, I need a source of blue dye.
Don't blue dye. Alright, if we need copper machines.
Do we have iron automated yet, even?
No, because that's part of book 2.
Ah, okay.
You can
Yeah.
do it in book 1.
I
But no, can you? Yes, you can.
Well, no, we need to grind gravel down in the big wheels, and those are only in book, or those are in the
Yeah, we
beginning
don't
of
have
book 2.
grinders yet.
Do it a millstone.
Yeah.
You can just mill.
Oh, you can do it in a mill?
Yeah, it's sand.
Oh.
You need the crushers for sand.
Yeah, you need chapter 2 for sand, not for... or for better sand, not for gravel.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate anyway. Bonus 1A. We have hit the copper age. A copper machine can be made to make many things, like magmatic dynamos, spouts, copper back tanks, item drains, and the aqueous accumulator. You know what the aqueous accumulator does, Artemis?
Absolutely not.
You know how putting a bunch of buckets of water makes infinite water? If you put an aqueous accumulator in an infinite water source, it generates infinite water.
Oh.
Which then can be piped around and whatnot.
So a much worse pump.
Kind of.
The main thing is there is the hose pulley. So you can grab infinite lava from the nether.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Because
handy.
The hose if the hose touches 10,000 blocks, it gets that you get indefinite amounts of that liquid.
Mm.
It has to be a liquid you can place in world though.
Mm.
So you can get indefinite amounts of chocolate. There's an achievement for that.
Hell yeah.
Abby, maybe you should go for the hand stone thing, the portable stone cutter. It's very funny.
Portable stone cutter?
Yeah. It's a stone cutter, but you don't have to place it on the ground.
Huh. For the ingredients as items on the ground and drop an anvil on them to craft. Huh.
It reminds me of cooking for Blockhead. You could have an infinite source of milk for cooking if you put an anvil on top of a cow whilst the cow was standing on top of a jar.
Uh-huh. Classic. Cow jar. Cow in a jar. We don't talk about Vaporeon in this house.
Nope.
Vaporeon is a pure and innocent fish. Oh, look. It's already messed up. We need another saw.
Oh, damn. That didn't take long.
Yeah.
How much does it cost for one of those unbreakables?
So we have to start getting into
We need the trade station. For
the
one.
trade station, yeah. But the trade station isn't going to be the end of the world here. Because you use money for that. We're basically going to get a lot of that stuff with money. And then, you know those farms you made, Artemis?
Yep.
I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to be a guessing girl and say all those infinite emeralds and tons of wonderful items that you've been getting, something in there probably is something we can trade for.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. You see the market?
I have not looked at the market, no.
That's where you buy things. But if
Well,
you
I
want,
figured that,
yeah,
but-
but if you want to, you know, get money from things, There's a the bulletin board. It looks like is where you get your good stuff at, and there are ways. The bulletin board. Okay, it looks like it's tasks, but these are repeatable tasks. So, killing villagers is, that's a pretty simple one. Ancient life. What would be the way? We want to get these. I'm wondering, with a villager farm and a pillager farm, how we could get because there's like this whole thing here. We've got to get the saw everything, which is 5 gold and a diamond saw. It's figuring out how do we automate this and tie it into what you've done. Because if we can automate this one of these to make infinite money, then we do essentially what, Reach is doing with their berry farm. Just not here. Like we're doing it with some other method.
Right.
The pillagers that you kill, do they spit out silver coin?
No.
Damn.
I was gonna say, pretty much if you want to see most of the loot, aside from like the crossbows and the axes and stuff, it's down in these chests. It's the totems of undying, the banners, witch's hat, potions of healing, then you get the charm fragments for the pillagers and vindicators, glowstone dust, sugar.
I mean, the thing is, killing 3 pillagers and turning in a banner is 10. We could just repeat that. That's repeatable ad infinitum.
Oh, well, I could have been doing that this whole time. Shit.
Now we know. Because we just go over there with a stack of banners, or, get the banners that they generate, cash them in for quick cash, and then using those and a diamond saw, boom, we're done.
Now, how do you cash them in?
Okay, it's in the quest menu.
Oh, it's just in here? I thought it'd be a specific item.
If you go to quests and then go to bulletin board, you'll see revenge on the far left that has the crossbow. If you click on that, it says defeat those intruders, and you'll have them the support of nearby villages.
Oh, give me a fucking banner. I can complete that right now.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Boom. Okay.
So basically, you just murder 3 pillagers, destroy a banner, boom, 10 silver. And then once you get a full stack, then you trade it in for 1 gold. We need 5 gold. So 300, which means doing it 30 times. I'm wondering if there's a better way to do this. Sell prepared food with a cooking format. Sell fish and subterranean treasure with a fishing permit. Sell mass-produced building blocks for profit with masons. Tools and armor with the smith. Tools and armor with the smithing permit. Wait a minute. That generates a lot of tools and armor, doesn't it? Selling monster loot with the hunting permit.
I didn't know you could choose a profession.
Yeah.
What are you choosing?
I guess you just take the coin and it'll give you the profession from Cube.js. And it doesn't. It's not like they're locked out from one another.
I was gonna say you could take multiple.
Looks like it. You just need the money.
Huh.
You put them in a trading machine, and they will buy a certain list of items and
Or
give you
sell.
coins.
Yeah. In
The,
this case-
the issue is it's a brass machine. Oh.
But there's a
Okay.
quest to buy one.
Yeah, under shipments to the
Alright,
left
it's
of the
getting
big
late. I'm gonna head
button
off.
in the middle is early
Good night,
shipment.
all.
Bing.
Good night.
Ah, early shipping. Yeah. Sterling Dynamo, trade station.
Now, if I click the thing at the top right that says "click to collect all rewards," that affects you as well, I'm assuming.
For
If you're on the same team.
yep.
Then I'll let you do that.
There's nothing that activated from that.
Person gets the rewards, and I do not know how it chooses who it is because on this team, it always gives them to me.
Weird.
Yeah, kind of annoying
Okay.
too.
So basically, we're going to take the gold that we have, convert it to silver so we can buy the trade post. Right?
Okay.
Then we're going to take that and the
I have
money
10
that...
silver on me, by the way.
Okay. Toss me your silver. There it is. Our first one. A trade station with a Sterling Dynamo. We take that. Oh, thank God, the wrench works normally. Still to, like, press it against it like that. Yeah, the Sterling Dynamo, I forget. Oh, it just takes... Yeah, we just put, like, Coke in it and whatnot.
There's usually just soft logs in it.
Yeah. And then we get a profession for this thing. The next thing is... You said you have a lot of mob drops, right? Let's see if anything from the mob-killing profession is what we're looking for.
I'm watching your stream.
So,
If
okay.
You look at the uses for that card in JEI.
Profession. Farmer, carpenter, mining, mason, hunting. Alright, so another star gets you one. Silver Ace is a spider drop. This is all reliquary stuff. Dragon's Breath, Guardian Shard, Squid Beak, Eye of the Storm. I've got a couple of these things sitting around.
Any witch hats or anything?
I'm looking. We'll see. Witch hats are on the list for 15 silver a pop.
Well, we got a ton of those already. 10 of them.
Alright, so that's good. That's good. Alright, let's see what the smithing is. That weapons?
A mic was
Is if
needed.
that,
Yeah.
if that has like crossbows and such in it, that'd be nice.
I was gonna say if you have
Doesn't
the
look like it.
witch hat, you might, as well as many of the other item drops, you could get the Tome of Outcastry, which lets you duplicate certain items that cost the redstone and glowstone.
We should probably keep a couple witch hats, like, but
Oh, yeah,
it
for
seems
sure.
like they're
not
relatively
hard to get.
iron swords. But yeah, no, it doesn't look like crossbows are used in this. Actually, you know what? We can do a different way to find this. Crossbow. And then if I say what recipes use the crossbow, there's nothing in the Sterling Dynamo. Yeah. No, unfortunately, nothing takes crossbows.
It's alright, it was worth a shot because they drop so commonly.
True, but that does mean we can use witch bits. Alright, let's get a funnel and start feeding this thing hats.
You can go ahead and grab all 10 because I could get them easy.
We'll need a funnel for this. I'm funneling hats into the man. There it is.
But have you enchanted your diamond pickaxe at all?
No.
Okay, want me to give you a mending book?
Sure, go for it. Actually, how many levels do you have? Because I don't have any, because I
I
fell
have
down a
20.
hole and died.
So yeah, I'll enchant for you.
That would be
Or at least
appreciated.
get mending on it early, so that way it's useful.
That'd be appreciated
cheap.
because I'm a goofy Abra. This also means we can get rid of a bunch of our like reliquary stuff out of here too, and like clean up our chests.
Another note for the Alec Cray stuff is just the Hunter's gun. But you're keeping stuff to make it if you wish to have it.
I feel like we'll make better stuff.
Understood. It is a niche thing, I would say.
Yep, understandable though.
What's the fairy in your chest?
Corrupted Fairy from Forbidden and Arcanus. No idea.
It does something, presumably.
You can put them in a jar.
Look, I have trepidations about putting anything in a jar, and
You can make that jar with 7 glass and a plank.
What can you do with that jar afterwards?
I'm scared.
I am trepidating with interest at the prospects.
I know what the internet's capable of. I'm scared what the internet's capable of, and I know what the internet's
Yeah.
capable of. Ah!
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, so we
make
have
money, honey.
we have enough silver to make the infinite saw from just those hats alone.
That's legit.
Yeah,
I pre-farmed and didn't even know it.
you are a genius.
And,
Fucking-
I can keep that up too.
Oh yeah, no, like
So we don't exactly have infinite money, but we have a good starting source.
oh yeah, no, this is a great beginning way to get some dosh. This is fantastic. Holy shit. This just saved us so much time. Boink. You, from here. Submit. Give me. Submit. Give me. Oh, yes. The enchanted
yeah.
unlimited saw.
Let's
Haha.
put that baby in.
I'm slapping her. Oh, lag.
I'm sure we're gonna need a couple more of those eventually too.
Oh, for sure. Can you stop fingering?
No.
Stop fingering. Sir, stop. There you go.
Back to work.
Stop fingering everything. You bloody bastards. Is there an end game for this modded Minecraft? Oh, the moon. No, like literally, like, go to the end of the quest book. It says you go to the moon.
And the quest just kind of ends there.
I think there
Oh yeah,
is-
you're at the moon.
I think there is the full Astro Sorcery stuff as well.
You
But-
mean Ad Astra?
Yes, Astro Sorcery is the magic mod. I'm sorry.
We have
Apparently, there's a
5 stacks of kinetic mechanisms.
Apparently, there's a relatively recent mod pack based on this one in a more recent version where you go further than the moon.
Uh-huh. It's called Create Ad Astra, I believe.
Not the one that I was thinking of. I was thinking of astral engineering.
I definitely feel like the build up to the rocket definitely is more so the part they want to focus on than the con, which I think they've succeeded. So what I've played before.
Holy shit, we did it. Chapter 1's done.
Chapter 1 and beyond.
Chapter 2, yeah, technically got done tonight too. Oh, man.
I'm working on rich soil.
Which soil?
R, not W. But you get it by taking organic compost and laying it compost.
What's it do? Does it like increase the rate of growing?
Yeah, it's got double speed.
Huh, we might have to look into that too.
It also doesn't dry out though when it doesn't give as much boost when it's dried. Apparently.
Profession. Cooking. Can we do cooking in Mass too? Because you know what I
A lot
can
of those
make.
cookings are the maximum recipes, so make sure you're good on multiple things.
I am. We already make a heavy amount of roasted mutton chops. They're only worth 9. Ugh.
Yeah.
The witch hats are definitely a better investment.
That's the reason why my go-to is the even just due to sheer simplicity. A reason why my go-to is sweet berries. Yeah, it's 8.
May I request your assistance at one point at the raid farm, though?
Sure.
May have you help me get a better storage system going for it.
Oh yeah, no, we'll definitely start digging that out. So that way we can have just, I mean, if you get a bunch of void upgrades with like, yeah, once we get cracking on that, oh, just going over there and there's just like 1,000 witch hats to dump into this thing.
Probably use pretty pipes to pull out specifically the witch hats if you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
So that is brass.
But yeah, overall, we'll get it sorted out because there's a lot of item drops. The biggest thing being like the crossbows and the hatchets, which always have random enchantments and durabilities and shit. So it's like there's a little bit to think about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not bad. Stack of iron windows for 10 coins. That's not that bad of a trade. Just automate glass and iron.
Yep. Oh, God, it's so nice. We can actually get rid of all these crap items too. It's just so much extra BS. We
and
can just
fishing can also be automated through the sieves.
Yeah, fishing. What does fishing want? Bag of rice.
You can also automate fishing sort of halfway through pedestals.
Huh. Yeah, you could just automate gold, but that...
Yeah. We've got automatic gold going.
Yeah, it doesn't really give you all that much. Gold apple is only 10 silver. Eh.
I mean, it's the reason why we have automatic gold is 2 things.
If you want the memeiest one, look at what Witherstar gives you.
Oh yeah, isn't that a gold?
Yeah, it's a whole gold coin.
It gives you a single gold, which is
a stack of silver.
Sad. Though, yeah, no, the witch farm, getting them hats, oh.
Yeah.
Those hats, 15 cents a hat. We had 10 of them. Oh. Oh. That's a good shit right there.
It's harder to build something to compete with the full money tower, though.
Oh yeah, no, the infinite expanding money tower kind of pretty good.
Yeah, just being the fact that if I had to align this properly, this is one chunk.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how do you try and beat that?
You don't. But like at this point, I don't care.
Yeah, no. Like,
this works. This kicks ass. Oh, we're gaming. Yeah. We're gaming.
Yeah, this is more so like you just want to show off more so than actually useful amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to come with me for a moment, though.
Okay, I'm just seeing if there's anything we can buy that would be nice to have.
Because I want to show you how the farm works.
Oh, I get to learn. Okay, here, let's...
First off, I'll show you an easy way to get there.
Alright, here, let me dump the money so I'm not carrying around our life savings.
Probably not a bad idea.
And I'm also going to make sure that our chunks are set to no one messes with us. Allies. Alright, I don't know how we set allies. Whatever. It's set that nobody can mess with.
Allies add.
Okay.
Come on to the nether portal.
Oh, we're going to hell?
We're going to hell.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need them void upgrades, though. Oh, hot
Oh, yeah,
dog.
that's definitely coming up.
Eventually the server will let us have it. Oh, there we go. Oh, hot stuff coming!
Damn gas.
Man is immediately on us. Not anymore.
Damn, you took care of him fast.
Look, if he blasts the portal, we don't have a way back.
Facts.
Oh, it wouldn't be difficult for anybody to come out and, like, you know, get us, but still.
Actually, can he blast the portal? Because I thought we turned mob griefing gas off.
You're
I would
right.
say withers can still destroy blocks.
We might
No,
have
you
to
claim
disable
chunks,
withers
they
too
can't.
then.
They can't damage anything and claim chunks.
I haven't been claiming chunks. Like, I've been keeping it to the absolute minimum I would normally do, like if I want an area load.
There, that's the right way to do that, right? False?
Yes.
Yep, that's right.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Ah, hello.
It's easier to get there from
You'll
the enchanter area than it is from home.
Makes
Just
sense,
to
makes
be
sense.
safe.
But this is coming along decently.
Ah.
These are all completed.
All
I don't know
running,
if the
bending,
wither
channeling,
one-
punch.
So I don't know if the wither
Status,
one counts for the
infinity,
skulls or if
double
those are
jump.
separate.
Sliding. Double jump is the one that, like, allows people to, you know, do their bullshit 17 jumps.
Yep, I heard about it. I was like, oh yeah, that one's definitely important.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's still a whip, so
Mm-hmm.
pretty much just come out here, come to the West Shore. And you can actually see it off in the distance.
Oh, you have a boat?
Yes, you jumped right over it.
Oh. Alright, I'm riding shotgun.
It's pretty simple to work, but like unless you know exactly how it works, you might not know a couple of easy tricks.
Oh.
So
You know
as
the
you can-
gaming method?
I'm a gamer, yes.
Oh.
So as you know with raids, you need the Bad Omen debuff to trigger it and everything. You need a villager, the whole 9 yards. Well, when you first come here, obviously you don't have a debuff. This is fine, still come here, you don't need to bring the debuff with you. As you can see right here, there's a villager set up right outside. This is important, his placement with being in leaves is to prevent anything from spawning here.
Mm-hmm.
This center chamber is the bubble tunnel, so just hop on in and it carries you up.
Ascension?
Yep. Yeah, it takes a little bit, so
All good. Got a ways to go.
alright, once you're up top,
Okay.
carefully climb up because there is a wide open hole. There is a reason for that. But pretty much on this trapdoor is where you're going to want to stand. That's the killing zone. They will form right here, pretty much drop down. They'll get to a half heart. You just slice them, get the loot, yada yada. In order to activate them, though, you got to kind of climb up this ladder, kind of just set up on it, then climb up this series of ladders. Now, here's the tricky part. You need to show their hitboxes with F3 and B. There's a button right here, I forgot.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, don't fall.
I'm okay. That was just my ankles.
Have a heart. You know, you were close.
You're alright.
I'm fine. Thanks.
1 HP is all HP.
Now, when you climb up here, keep moving towards me, because obviously flowing water. But you can hear the pillagers up there. If you press F3 and B at the same time, you can see hitboxes. You pretty much want to kill these pillagers, and that'll give you the bad omen.
Ah, then when you go down there, that'll spawn the raid.
Yep, and when you spawn a raid, those two pillagers will once again get stuck. They get stuck every time. Alright, I got the debuff. So now I'm just gonna go back through the trapdoor carefully.
You kill the other one or leave him alive?
You can leave him. Once you get the debuff, you can leave.
Okay. I don't have it, but it's whatever. You
No,
have it.
you don't need to. Now, when you leave, you gotta make sure to push the button on your way down. That way it closes the trapdoor.
Mhm.
Now, I always carefully, like, just climb down and then I jump off. But, like,
Mhm.
at this point, that open hole down here, this is when you would just jump down and land in the water. I have slabs under the water, so that way you don't fall completely in. Like you just did.
Log.
It's alright.
And the
But
raid
yeah,
is
you
forming.
can see the raid is filling. At this point, you just go up the bubble tower again. Because you just activated it.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see the bar go away, but that's fine. As long as you see or hear the ominous horn, you know it worked.
Oh, they're getting...
Wait here a second, and here they come.
Just start murdering.
Yep.
Oh, hey, look, that just gave me the reward. And that redid the other task of kill a bunch of pillagers. Ow.
But the loot system goes all the way down. So pretty much every time you come up here, because you're out of range for the raid bar, every time you kill a pillager, you get the bad omen debuff again. So this is an infinite loop of raids.
Oh?
Witches are a bitch though, because they will regenerate.
Yeah.
But pretty much at this point, you can hop on down. I always wait a few seconds because if you jump down too early, it'll trigger that the raid has been victorious, and you want the bar to completely disappear before jumping down, so that way the raid triggers again.
Issue is I don't see it, so...
See what?
The bar, because I'm not the instigator. I guess. I don't see anything.
No, you won't see the bar up here. That's the thing.
Oh.
You're not supposed to see it one. So you hop back down here, and it's going to start filling again.
I see. And they just slowly kind of pedal themselves down to these boxes.
Yep. And overall, this is just a temporary item collection until we can figure out a better one, but at least it works for now.
Mm-hmm. We'll probably make a very simple windmill to do this.
That's what I was thinking too, but I just don't know how to go about doing it, so I figured that might be a good time to just show me how to do like the simple stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's not going to be hard, I know it.
Yeah, we'll just deactivate this.
But yeah, it's really simple. Yeah, I have a lot of vanilla knowledge. I have no idea about mod in Minecraft.
That's great, because I have a ton of modded knowledge, but no idea about,
But if anybody saw, there's a bunch of boats that I placed on the outside. There's actually a reason for those. I forget which ones they're called, the Vindicators or whatever. They spawn the Vexes, whichever one. But the boats trap the Vexes, so they don't hit you. My god, it literally is just repeating, isn't it?
yeah, because you just resubmit the banner if you get one.
That's legit. Yeah, we got that.
Those types of farms are going to be a lot more popular in the next version, just because people want their one emerald trades to play. Or not. Maybe people just won't build it either way, just pay the price. Since either way, emeralds are not that the worst.
Which chat is baffled by this as well, Artomas. Which chat's like, goddamn. Congrats. Your project's really fucking cool too.
I mean, I just did a bit of research.
It's still so mine's research as well, you dork. Like, it all is research at the end of the day. It's just a lot of work to do it all and stuff, but once you got it figured out,
Oh, did we
Yeah.
not get the debuff? Oops.
that's fine. We go up there and kill some more.
I was gonna say they must not have all dropped then. That can happen. The drop rate for the actual enemies is RNG because it's dependent on the water flow.
Mm-hmm. It's whatever. It still worked out really well. This is really fucking cool.
Yeah, this took a couple of days to build.
Yeah, no, I've seen you've been working on it. You've been doing a lot to get this done, but like it's still an incredible process, and now you have all of these resources that are normally a pain in the ass to get. I don't know where he's at. Did you go up to like maintenance the machine?
No, I went to go get the debuff again,
Oh, okay.
and I got it.
Guess I'll just be up here waiting for them then.
All right, Geronimo! Oh god,
Goodbye.
I almost died.
Don't.
I didn't. I'm good. But it's active.
Mm-hmm. We'll see him coming down in a moment, I guess.
But yeah, pretty much if there's like 2 people up here doing it, you'll have to watch who gets the debuff, and they'll have to be the one to drop down kind of thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Overall, I'm letting you pretty much kill things, so you get some EXP.
Where are they?
Because this is a okay EXP farm too. It's not great, but like
I mean,
for
it's
early game, we're fine.
yeah. Just popping back into bulletin board and going and like submitting the banner.
I like how that statement just makes me think I should make an Enderman.
Oh yeah, the classic Ender.
No, using Endermites.
Isn't that the classic Ender though? Is using an Endermite to lure them all to the side, or are we talking like the before Endermites Ender, where you have to fucking have them all lured off to you have them in a tower that they get pistoned off of. That type of Ender, which is like the true classic Ender.
Yeah, you won't get any loot up here. It's all dropping down.
Well, no, some of it's spilling onto me.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah. I'm guessing the hopper just can't process it all. That's fine.
Oh, it's also because I'm using a slab instead of like something smaller, so like there's a lot of items that fit through a half square.
That's fine.
Did you have the debuff? Or... No, I do. Okay.
No.
I'm coming. Whee! There it goes.
I'm just gonna keep
Yep,
submitting.
I'll keep killing.
I'll just keep getting more banners, I guess, and resubmitting them.
Yeah,
also
when you
gonna...
got 2 people, that makes the quest quick.
I mean, also, I'm just like grabbing all the witch hats so I can take them back with us, because there's like freaking value. These witch hats are big money. 15 silver per hat.
Yeah, I did not expect that. That's huge.
That is massive. Also, free potion of healing.
Yeah, we're gonna get a few of those. And glowstone dust, the whole 9 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, no, literally, I just sit down here and submit banners. Actually, wait a minute. We're on a team. You could just do this, and I just sit at the base and submit banners.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right.
We're a team, honey.
Let's fucking do this. And then I could just collect the loot and bring it home.
Mm-hmm. Just bring home a stack of witch hats in your pants.
I'm gonna need more backpacks.
We're gonna need a lot more than just backpacks. About to kill this sandwich.
Oh, damn.
About to break this sandwich right over my knee. The Totem of Undying in the offhand, and I'm just a gamer. Is there a way I can, like, have the totem on me, but, like, not in the Undying?
Have you heard of the Totem of Undying meme going around recently?
No.
Have you looked at the Totem of Undying?
No.
Okay. Does it have wings or does it have boobs?
Oh god, that.
Wings.
Wings. I don't see the boobs.
I see it T-posing to a certain dominance.
Arms.
Yeah, I always assume T-pose.
I assumed it was.
That's
Squid
totally
for
what
a
I
while,
see.
But it is a very funny meme.
Internet be the internet.
But yeah, if anybody wants to use this farm, it's pretty much open use. So just don't break anything, and by all means. Well, then again, it's yeah. I don't have this marked as ours, so yeah, people can use this.
I would probably use it marked and be like, hey, we can ally with you if you want to use it, but we're gonna make sure like it's operating correctly, so somebody doesn't like try to come through and fuck it up because they don't know the tutorial.
Okay. Hey, you're the mod, so I'll follow your judgment.
Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, if someone does break it and no one owns up to it or anything like that, like, I could just game mode creative and slap a couple eggs in there, Pillagers, basically reset the system. Yeah, I know it's cheating, but it's a fucking Minecraft server.
Well, actually, to like get the pillagers back in, I built it here specifically for a reason.
Wow.
If you open your map and you go directly east, there's literally a pillager base.
Oh, that white building?
Yep.
White.
So I made it to where even if the system gets fucked up, it is not hard to fix it.
Yeah, but still.
Oh no, I understand what you're saying, but I'm just saying in general, like if it's a pillager problem, I can fix that.
Yeah. No, this is just square east from spawn. This is literally just east of spawn right now.
Yep. I wanted to keep it close.
I can post like the claim chunks here in the middle of the ocean so people know where it's at.
Yeah, at least do like 2 or 4 of them.
You could do a partial meme and just leave a set of signs explaining how to reset it if they break it.
That's fair, I guess.
I'm one to just put signs everywhere, so don't
Yeah, I
worry
was
about
thinking of putting signs, but it's like this area is compact. It's hard to put signs places without screwing it up.
Yeah. I would like to head back to the base.
All right, let me finish up this raid and then we'll head back.
All right. Yeah, this is great though. I just keep tossing the banners in, get bonus money. Like every raid is like a witch hat and a couple banners. You just make like about a gold off a raid. With a buddy, like tackling this down is really quick.
I just find it funny how it's like I did it for the simple fact of emeralds and shit. I had no idea it was gonna do this.
Hey, if it works, it works.
I'm very happy. Alright, I see nothing else. I'm gonna hop back down.
Alright.
One thing that I will say that is an advantage of having a fully automated.
Yeah, like it requires a player, which is your issue currently.
Yeah. One advantage of the automatic, so fully automatic, no player needed thing, is there are points in progression where you will want to make silver ingots, namely for Enderium.
Oh, because you have bad omen, we should probably avoid your farm then, shouldn't we?
Oh, no, it's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about it because I trigger the raid automatically as I fall. Whenever you trigger a raid, it gets rid of the debuff. And pretty much you leave render distance, it doesn't actually trigger the raid. So that's when you have to climb back those ladders, kill those 2 up at the top. I'm just gonna leave this boat here, fuck it.
That's fine.
I come here too much anyway, might as well.
Yeah, probably best to take a couple boats with you.
Yeah.
Leave a couple there, leave a couple here.
Because the nether portal setup, it makes it a lot easier just in general.
Yeah. But hey, if people want mending books and whatnot, it's at the end of the nether portal. Like the nether portal pathway. Just past our base.
Yep, I took the time out of my day to make sure that everybody could find it. So if you know where our base is, you can find your way to it.
Or basically where Neuro's at, because we just kind of set up here and did not realize that Neuro was set up next door.
That was accidental convenience.
It is.
I get that. That was my fault because I didn't claim my stuff. So.
Yeah, so we've just kind of like, oh hey, hi Neuro, I guess we're neighbors inadvertently. Bless
And
this
taking over
kobold.
your portal. Sorry.
I mean, I built a larger one anyway for sending lava buckets through, so
Oh, there you go.
I wasn't even using that one.
There goes
Oh,
the
works out
hats.
for us then.
Yeah, I was actually about to delete that one because one of my contraptions is going to be going right through where that portal was, like on my side.
I have no idea what to do with all these totems of undying.
Don't die.
There's got to be a use for them.
No, it's just don't die.
Just have infinite lives.
Alright, so we do need to get void upgrades on that stuff in the basement, or else it will overflow and it's going to cause me a hell of a lot of
We
problems.
have some obsidian, so we should use those right away. Because we can get more later.
I mean, if we want to just get a bunch of obsidian, do you have my hammer?
I do, but I gotta repair it again.
Okay, well
I can sell some
that's steel.
though.
Yeah, that's steel. So if you want to make, if you want to give me the hammer and the steel, I'll fix it and go get some obsidian. And then if you want to make some drawer upgrades and start getting what we have with what we've got so far,
Will do. Because I already have a ton of trims, so I can use those.
yeah. Takes 11 steel to take this from nothing to fixed. Thick bastard, isn't it? But it's a hammer. Does its job.
It lasted a long time down there.
That, and it does have looting 1 or luck 1, so we'll need to get the ender eyes or the enderman pearls for luck 2. At that point, like, it's pretty damn good. Neuro, no.
Let me go get my stuff.
Rippy the dippy. Rip-a-roni.
I fell onto the belt, got launched through 256 RPM mechanical drills.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insta-death.
Yeah, the quicker we can get the void upgrades on this stuff down here, the better, because this stuff's about to overflow.
Okay, I got 2 right now. What's most important?
Whichever one is in the down...
The basement or the basement?
Super basement, yeah.
Super basement, okay.
I do like this corpse mod.
Oh yeah, better
It's
than...
nice. The only thing I would say is that it doesn't do bubbles too well. Like, it has extra slots, so it doesn't drop them still.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
the super basement be
It
above the
doesn't put them
something?
back in those slots, or like the vanity slots.
Now you're talking the Durite, the granite, and the Garbo, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think those things only hold a 32, up to 32 stacks, and they're at like
I increased
1820.
it to 1024.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, the Emerald ones do a lot, hun.
God damn.
And I still have 10 more of those left.
I filled up. Do not have a void upgrade on my silver coin yet, because I just gave it 7 emerald upgrades.
Oh.
If this fills up, that's not a failure, I'd say.
That sounds like it's operating within expected procedures.
Considering that even now I've only gotten up to 255 stacks, and the limit is 7,000 stacks.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I just realized belts can put you into a crouch.
Belts can do a lot of things. They almost turned my boyfriend into a pulp.
They did.
Belts are very dangerous.
Yeah, I might make a pair of those copper boots sooner rather than later. So copper is very much a valuable resource in this pack.
So because iron gets like poofed into like the crumbly, bumbly iron and not just a square ore block, does looting affect it?
Yes, you get up to 2.
If you
Oh,
look
no
at the-
kidding.
If you look at the metallurgy tab of the quest, it actually tells you.
Oh.
I mentioned that the first day.
You think I remember anything from day one?
You
I
could
can't
reduce that
even-
sentence.
I
was
can't-
gonna say.
I can't remember anything. I can't remember what I had for breakfast this morning.
I don't think we had breakfast this morning.
We had a morning? Shit, my estrogen. Ah, god damn it. I'm in the middle of, like, mining obsidian. I can't take my estrogen.
It's alright, you can wait a few seconds.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world. Alright, so I upgraded these to 2048 stacks, so that way there's no worries. 2 of the 3 are voided.
That's good.
So once you come up with more obsidian, I'll be able to do the last one, and then we'll move on to the others from there.
I have about 11 obsidian on me.
Yeah, that's enough for 1.
Yeah.
I hate how it takes 9.
No, it's 8.
Or 8, yeah, sorry.
I
Counting's hard.
mean, once we have an igneous extruder, like, properly working, but the problem is, like, you take an aqueous accumulator and... Wait a minute. We can make an infinite amount of obsidian now. Because okay, so the randonium block actually got us very lucky and made us the automated block that just... Oh, I'm drowning.
Yeah, don't do
drills
that.
Can break obsidian as that.
No, but, like, we got very lucky. The randonium that we broke a while back, it made the igneous extruder. It made an igneous extruder
right.
that
I
fucking...
forgot about that thing.
You know what that does for us?
No, you said it was important when I got it.
Guess what? You feed that thing water from the aqueous accumulator we make, plus the infinite lava that we have from our hell trees. You know what it does?
Well, I'm assuming at that point it fuses to make obsidian. Or at least, like, starts the process to.
I'm hope.
That
Doesn't
doesn't work,
look
no.
like it can make obsidian.
Not anymore?
No, it doesn't take inputs. It just, like, generates from whatever's beside it.
God damn it. I thought this was the one that takes the inputs. But still, we could move this downstairs. Wait a minute.
Where is it?
It's right here.
Nice.
Wanna know where you can use it to get obsidian? Coins.
Oh, yeah, true. Coins. Yeah, no, this would take a zinc machine and a piston. But a zinc machine takes from stuff from Chapter 2A. And a zinc casing, which isn't that difficult. But the infernal mechanism is a bit outside our...
The chiller is what makes obsidian now.
Blast chiller is one of the reasons that obliterated me previously.
Not a lot to buy obsidian, though.
That's...
Do you need a
So
lot of it?
There is the infinite lava sources that from the nether that you can then just place in world and break with a drill.
Mm-hmm. That is always an option, just getting lava from the nether, placing it, turning it into obsidian, then mining that.
You could absolutely do that right now if you wanted.
You can place it by just having a pipe pump into the world instead of a block.
True, true. Or we could just, you know, do another Sterling Dynamo and buy it with the silver that we have been raking in mass. So it sounds like maybe that.
8 coins for 1 obsidian, apparently.
Ooh, chunky a little bit there.
It's not done.
Is there anything you even need a lot of obsidian for in this pack?
This void upgrades early on.
Yeah, void upgrades.
If you're using drawers, void upgrades.
Is that really it?
for us at this moment. Yeah.
Enderium cave.
Reinforced upgrades for pickaxes and for Tinker's tools. Reinforced stuff takes obsidian panes.
Mm.
Oh my god. The thing is, you have to give this money on top of. Wait. So why did it let me buy it twice?
Because you can have multiple machines running at once.
I feel like a fool.
And also because you won't want to make it so that people could lose the.
Dameo.
Well,
Sugi does.
I have discovered the current problem with my money tower. I'm out of fuel.
That'll do.
Oh,
That'll do it.
what were you using for fuel?
You know the tree farm that I have?
Oh.
Oh,
The logs are no longer enough to fuel the dynamos.
you may have gone too far.
Yeah, I'm using 3 Sterlings.
Okay, as a note, there's a thing called a magmatic dynamo.
We're very much aware.
Yeah. This is just what the schematic came with, because this is, meant to be something that you can make very early on.
Understood. Are you getting your schematics from someplace, or
Yeah,
are you making them?
Reddit.
In the case of this one, got off for the video, yeah.
Whatever you find fun.
I mean, considering that all it does is make money.
It's an automated money-making system, so yeah, it's
also really simple, and yeah, I could.
It's a convenience.
I can totally just swap these over to Magmatics and just have, I guess, just have a tree farm there on the first floor for blocks.
Yep. I would say, Artemis, your best bet is to void the stuff in the basement. That's what's most important. Already done?
Yep.
Cool.
3 are done.
Then if you come up here, voiding the end result and going backwards is kind of the next best thing. So voiding this dude, the kinetic mechanisms, and then voiding, yep, our... he's empty.
Yeah, it's been taking it for the one down there. How'd you lock it like that?
You hold the key and you shift right click.
Oh, I don't have a key.
It's not that difficult to craft actually.
Oh, I'll have to do that later.
But basically, if you put it in lock mode, it will
You'll make sure that item isn't changed.
Mhm.
Right, now I got that. Because I saw you lock the food stuff outside.
Mhm.
I wasn't sure how you did it.
Yeah, but it has to have an item in it for it to lock it, or else you could lock it to be not. Don't put anything in.
You can manually put in an item when it's locked to have nothing, and that will set it.
I think they mean for automatically pumping items.
Yeah, that's what it's for. Is just for the pumpage. But yeah, just making sure this stuff is locked is good. Though the stuff in the basement should be fine now. You are locked. Yeah, so everything should be locked at this point.
Yep.
We
Most
should.
things down here are up to 2048 stacks.
So in theory, we should just be able to let this go, and when we come back, we have machines.
Hopefully, because you have it set to where chunks load overnight, right? Or at least when people are off server.
Yeah.
So
The
yeah,
servers
even as it's just like chilling here, it's gonna be running.
Yep. Now the main issue with this system is we use those alloys quicker than we make
Bring
them.
them in.
Yeah, so we're at a net negative there, and the main issue with that is one clay, because our clay production kind of is donkey shit. It's limited by us having to manually put in these sediment mixers, or these sediment-like cubes. It won't be forever, but that's where it kind of is stuck now. But basically, because that's like this thing here, until this gets figured out to be an automated process, which we'll do with like a cobble gen and grinding gravel down into sand and washing sand into, like, there's a whole kit and caboodle there. We also probably want to make a giant ass thing of wind power soon. So we're going to really need to get cranking on those sheeps because we're going to need a lot of cloth.
Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted us to do the actual automated farms, which I'm not sure how to go about it, but I know there's a couple videos on it, so might have to look them up.
But the thing is, wool and sheeps and all that stuff. I mean, our farm is automated at this point, though. We have automatic, these foodstuffs. So we, can do some stuff with this stuff. It's not the end of the world.
Absolutely. If we need to, like, make another just, like, wheat section, we can easily.
Mm-hmm. Or if we pull the wheat off the line, we could just have a separate box that's collecting wheat, and we just make sure, it goes and gets fed off to whatever wheat factory we need.
Right,
but I think this is a good end point. We did it.
No, we did a lot today. Very productive, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Yoda taught me some of the hell trees actually worked.
Yeah. Yoda taught me that windmills cap at 128 sails or wool. Okay.
Good to know.
Yeah, very good to know. It means if we do make a big old windmill, we know that there is a cap to its size. Though I might make a couple of them wind turbines that you had side effect.
How much SU does it give at 128?
At 128, probably a hell of a ton.
So far, I'm just using small ones in bulk.
No idea. I think they were talking about it in the server, but I don't know.
Alright, there we go. I have now swapped the money tower over to magma power.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you can see that this thing already is near done on stress. We have about 2,000 units of stress left that we have.
Yeah.
Out of the 10 we have.
Yep, we need a power upgrade.
Currently, the power upgrade that you really can actually use is furnace.
Oh yeah, no. At the end of the day, like doing magmatics and like doing an automated tree farm thing would be better. But that would require me rebuilding the tree farm we currently have to be a significantly bigger operation. Because that thing over there definitely needs to be expanded if we're going to use it to its fullest capacity.
Right. Yeah. Which we got room to be able to do. We just gotta modify the land a little bit.
I mean, honestly, we could tie another tree farm into that tree farm by just cloning it. And using a tree other than spruce.
Well, we got a lot of options.
Yeah. A tree that naturally grows tall but in a single block.
To say, like, would you be able to set up like a variety farm?
It'd be a bit of a pain in the ass because it's item filtering.
Yeah, I was gonna say that filtering would be hard, but other than that, I think it would be moderately okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. The trees grow differently too, so.
Yep. But I think this is a good point for me to say, thank you guys for coming out, watching, and being here and being a part of everything. It's very appreciated. I'm going to hit the end stream button, and we are going to go pester... Jiggy is currently playing The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. I'm sure he's been enjoying Train Game. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being fantastic. I'm hopping out. I'm done for the night. I'm going to chill. I'm going to get a little food. There's a Lunchables in the fridge that is calling out to me. But y'all have a good night. Y'all enjoy Train Game. Here, just post train emotes when you get there. There you go. There's a bunch of emotes. Copy paste as many as you want. then go over to Jiggy. Anyway, later. Good night. Yeah,
Good night, night.
people in the voice chat say good night before I click the bye button.
Already did.
Bye. Stay fantastic, internet. See you tomorrow for raid.